Venezuela even go down? Like, what exactly happened there?
It looked pretty smooth to me.
One of the greatest military campaigns ever waged in United States history.
dude.
Completely removed the king and queen of a country off the board and replaced them with a.
Okay, and then what?
Excuse me, I'm
and then
talking.
what?
Excuse me, I'm talking.
Well, then what happened after that?
Remove
Like
the-
we're all
excuse
familiar
me,
with the
I'm
events,
talking.
but
Excuse
what?
me,
How
I'm
does that
talking.
tangibly forward a policy
Excuse me, I'm
agenda?
talking.
Yeah.
So you asked a question, I'm answering it. One of the greatest
Yeah.
military campaigns in the history of the world was waged in a flawless way without a single loss of life. The United States
Well, that's not
removed
true.
the
There were
king and
citizens
queen
that were
without
killed.
a single
That's not
loss of
true.
life
So that's wrong.
to our country.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And led to the removal of the king and queen off the entire board, replacing them
Okay.
with a subordinate that was immediately and decisively loyal to the United States, kicking out China and Russian interests in order to allow us to receive.
They did all that by getting rid of two
allowing us.
people.
Excuse me, I'm still talking.
They did all of that by getting
Excuse
rid of
me,
two
I'm still
people. Are you
talking.
fucking delusional, dude?
Allowing us to receive the resources and the benefit of those resources.
Oh, okay. So when are we? When are we getting that oil?
And
When are we getting it?
We already have. So
We already
anyway-
have it.
So
Wait,
anyway,
wait. Where is it? Is it
listen,
still in
I know
Venezuela?
you
Is
wanna
it under
keep
our
interrupting
control?
me. Listen, do you want me to
No,
mute
it's
you?
in Louisiana.
Wait, it's under our control now, right? That's what you just said,
So
right?
anyway, it just is
That's what
the
you just
case.
said, right? That
I'm
was the
pretty
question. That was a yes or no
sure-
question.
Pretty sure we have
Motherfucking defender.
Why do you want to make
military
me
control
Defender
over the
Neon, is that the
oil?
one that was
Nope,
talking right
we
now?
do not,
Marathon
actually.
and Valero in Louisiana.
So anyway-
Defending piece of shit Neon talking right now. Is that who that is? Shut the fuck
Allowing
up,
us
Neon.
to have control of their resources and the benefit of those resources.
So we
Now,
have that control.
One of the
where
first
is
things
that
that
control?
Trump did,
How does that
if
work?
anyone was paying
Pretty sh-
attention, Trump had a
Uh-huh.
meeting with multiple executives from different oil companies and refiners.
Yeah, who are apprehensive about going
and
through with the
he got
operation,
those
by the
people
way,
to
funnily
agree
enough.
to, excuse me. He got those people to agree to very large infrastructure investments into Venezuela. He got those people to agree.
Well, that's not true. They already have the
Excuse
infrastructure to
me,
drill, so
I'm
that's
still
wrong.
talking, dude.
Yeah, you're free to lie,
He
but
got
I'm just
those
going to correct
people
you
to-
as you lie.
Let
They
me
already
help you out.
have the
I
infrastructure
got
to
you.
drill.
He literally said advancements, my guy.
Yeah, he got those people to agree to putting their effort into making more oil flow from that country. And that's the plan. The main thing was to get China and Russia out of there, to get them out of our southern hemisphere, and to keep them from being able to take advantage of those resources. Now, that's what Trump says. Whether or not you have a conspiracy theory behind that or something, I don't know. But that's what is currently being stated by Trump. So now you can talk.
Also, Cuba literally has an energy crisis right now. One of the last enemies near America.
I've never heard someone say Cuba like that. That was cool.
That's how you pronounce it, Cuba. Cuba Gooding Jr.
Yeah. Yeah, no, like it's nice to hear people say words correctly that I can't. You know what I mean? Like that. It wasn't like a diss on the guy or nothing.
Comandante Che Guevara.
Like if we didn't get what we wanted out of Venezuela, like it would have been like an extended conflict, right? Like
That's how we say it in Persian. We say Cuba.
Cuba. Yeah.
right? Just
say
logically, the
say it in
conflict would
Persian?
have been extended if you guys didn't get what you wanted. Like, I'm assuming, like, America got what they wanted from that shit.
By the way, I also don't buy that America plans to like separate Iran into like, I don't know, a dozen factions, because it would not be sustainable for Israel and America in the long term. And I don't even want to imagine how many fucking F-35s, F-47s, everything Iran will buy in the future from America. Like, I don't even know. I want to like picture the GDP growth.
Wait,
in the long
Jerry, you're
term.
from Iran?
Yes.
Okay, so what do you think about this conflict?
What do you expect, man?
I don't know.
I
What do
don't
you think about the
understand. I don't understand the people that say it's like illegitimate. The only thing illegitimate about this whole shit is the government themselves. And
On which
like
side?
when people
You're
say they
saying the
bombed the
Iranian government, right? Or what?
yes,
Okay.
Yes.
this whole yeah, of course people don't want to have their own country bombed, bro. They are so pinpoint precise with most of their operations that they only target military sites, military infrastructure, military communication. Of course, civilians will die, but it's not like they didn't want it, and it's also like they could have done this so way earlier, man. I don't know. It's
By the way, I just want to point out, I put a couple of articles in side chat for Neon to read. One of the headlines reads, U.S. refiners struggle with sudden surge of Venezuelan oil imports. Another one reads that we received 6.5 million. Like, yes, we've received a lot of oil already from Venezuela. All you have to do is do a simple Google search. This isn't difficult, even for a libtard. I have confidence that you can do it. I don't know how you don't know this information. Trump announced this publicly, by the way. So this notion that we haven't even begun receiving any oil from Venezuela yet is a lie. So anyway, there's your information, though. Feel free to read it. Report back to
So
us.
we're
Neon, did you just
continuing.
see
So we're
this
continuing.
Iranian
So we're
saying how nice
continuing.
it is?
So we're continuing to see trades from Venezuela regarding their oil.
So the surge has been an increase of about 284,000 barrels per day. 1 month or 1 week, there was even a shipment of 360,000 barrels that arrived in Texas. So yeah, no, this is an increase.
Yeah, and
An increase
of how
much?
I just
Neon.
told you 284,000
No,
barrels
but
a day.
in percentage, because that's like, you know,
Listen, your
obviously,
claim was we weren't
obviously that's
receiving
not.
the oil. What you need to focus on is the truth, and then you can worry about calculating the truth into a percentage, which you couldn't do with your lie. Thanks. Anyway,
Right.
Oh,
Neon,
no.
Neon, just using common sense, like the fucking. Do you not think that the conflict in Venezuela would have been extended if America didn't get what they wanted out of it? Or the Trump administration didn't get what they wanted out of it? Like they didn't.
I mean, I think it was
actually
done
have
as
the oil?
like, I think it was done as like, at best, like kind of a misguided optics grab.
You're a
To
conspiracy
I don't really
theorist.
think. I don't.
You're a
I
conspiracy
think
theorist.
you're
over 100
ascertaining that there's like too
million
much
barrels of crude oil.
rationality
You're a
embedded
conspiracy
within the
theorist,
Trump
bro.
administration.
You're
No,
just a
hold on.
conspiracy
Shut the fuck up,
theorist. Like I
everyone.
don't know what else
You
to
know
say.
what?
100
Wait,
million
wait,
barrels
wait.
of crude
So
from
so
Venezuela.
tracks. If we're taking that logic, did Trump get what he wanted when he sent ICE into Minneapolis? I.e., did he deport all of the illegal immigrants?
it's not what he
I
wanted.
don't.
The
That's
reason
not
that
like he didn't want to deport all of the
reason
illegal
that
immigrants.
Trump,
That wasn't his
listen, let me
stated
explain it.
campaign
Let me
agenda
explain
for
it
like
to you.
years leading us
Let
up
me
to his
explain it to
reelection.
you. Asked a question. I know that in your libtard circle they don't teach
It was
you
his
these things.
stated campaign
I
agenda
know
to
in your
deport
libtard
all of the illegal
circle.
immigrants.
I know you're in your libtard circle. They don't teach you these things. So let me
They
educate
teach
you.
us what Trump said
It
in his
is the
public
case.
statements about his
Excuse me.
campaign.
It is the case
Here,
that
I'll
in
go find you his
Minnesota.
statements.
Excuse me. It is the case that in Minnesota, what he wanted was the same thing that he wanted in every other state. Unfortunately,
To deport all of
Minnesota.
the illegal
Excuse
immigrants.
me, I'm
Yes.
talking. Unfortunately, Minnesota is a sanctuary state. What does that mean? Simple. It means that when they arrest someone who is an illegal, if they have an order of deportation, they do not put an ICE hold on them, call ICE, and turn them over because they are a sanctuary state. So what Trump wanted and what he got from Minnesota was the agreement that when they arrest people into their jails and they are illegals, they will hand them over, which is what he always wanted. And yes, he absolutely got that.
So you're saying that Minneapolis formally revoked their sanctuary status?
No, I didn't say that at all. I just told you.
Okay,
what I said.
then okay, so if that was the stated goal, to revoke their sanctuary status and to be able to discern whether or not they
That's
actually
not
want
what
to
I
cooperate
said,
with the
dude.
feds on handing over, that's what you're talking
Did
about,
anybody
though.
just hear me
That's what
say
you're talking
the goal
about.
was to revoke their
I
sanctuary
know you got to get the
status?
rest of your people to suck you off or whatever, but that's what you just said just now. You
No,
just
I
said
didn't.
that they had to that every time they arrest someone, if they have an order out for them, they have to turn them in, right? That's what you just said.
Correct.
You're okay. What
That
you're referring
doesn't mean
to,
they can't still be a
what you're
sanctuary
referring
state.
to is sanctuary city.
Space Booties,
Is
we
what
can't hear
sanctuary
you.
cities are. That's what
Space
sanctuary
Booties, we
city
can't hear you,
means.
dude.
He's blowing out his fucking
Who is
mic's
talking in
asshole.
the? Yeah, what is happening?
Yeah, he's literally
It's Space
blowing out
Booties,
his
but we
mic.
can't hear him.
Space Booties, your mic sucks right now.
Dude, the
Jesus
speakers are
fucking Christ.
gone.
He's so loud you can't hear him.
Oh my god. I don't even think he can hear us.
Bro.
No, he's shout fighting into the wind.
Yeah, Minneapolis
I don't think
continues to
he
bar.
realized what he sounds like.
Minneapolis continues to bar local police from asking about immigration status or cooperating with federal immigration authorities.
I like how you just derailed completely from Venezuela.
Yeah, he had to, dude.
Look,
After I
look,
put
look.
that shit in
When
the side
Trax,
chat, what else
Trax,
was he gonna
Trax,
do?
when you're saying they wouldn't have stayed, the reason why I did that because we no, hold on, hold on, Trax, I know,
It's
hold
a
on,
completely different thing.
hold on. You just said
Don't
that when the
libtards
Trump
out.
administration,
Okay,
hold on,
Space
it is
Raiders.
comparable because you said that when the Trump administration left Venezuela, they did so because they got what they wanted, right?
Yeah, but
And
Okay,
now
okay.
he has
So
to
when
go
they,
to something
so when, okay,
completely
okay.
unrelated,
So
which he's
okay.
still
Oh,
wrong
oh,
about.
wait,
That's the beautiful part.
You're
Keep going.
almost there.
It's
You're
fine.
almost
Let
there.
him go. He's going to
You're
be
almost
wrong
there.
about this
Yeah,
too. I'm
yeah,
going
yeah.
to provide the proof in the side chat. In
Yeah,
just a
yeah, yeah.
minute. I'm just
So
letting him say the dumb thing first.
yeah, so when ICE left Minneapolis, you'd have to say that common sense would say that it's because they got what they wanted, and when they didn't, they didn't revoke their sanctuary status. They're not even commanding their local
They
police
didn't ask
officers
them
to
to revoke their
ask.
sanctuary
They're also
status.
nab their
I'm
president and then
just gonna
be
turn
like,
y'all
okay,
down
we got
and finish what
nothing.
I'm saying,
No,
and then I'll
didn't
turn you
ask
back up when
them.
I'm
Listen,
done.
we
But
don't
You're
have
they didn't
time to
revoke their
listen to you
sanctuary
be
status.
long.
They're
Talk
not
over,
changing their
just
policy.
keep talking. Yeah, it's a good strategy,
Let me mute
retard.
you both. Look, revoking the sanctuary status was never part of Trump's agenda. He can't do that. It's a state issue. This is a red herring. What was at issue, and the thing that separates Minnesota and other states that are similar from states that are dissimilar, is the agreement to hand over illegals that have orders of deportations from their county jails when they capture them. Which is why you don't see these problems in places like, I don't know, my state, Tennessee, for example. And it's why that's why this shit isn't happening in the streets. Not because Trump intended to come in and clear out every single illegal immigrant from Minnesota. That was never the plan. The plan was that these states would cooperate with ICE. Local law enforcement would cooperate with them. While they do find high profile targets, yes, which they are still doing, by the way. I don't know why you acted like they weren't. And also that they would hand over people from county jails when they arrest them who have orders of deportation, which I'm now going to provide proof in the side chat for. So you're wrong, as usual. And also, this isn't related to Venezuela at all. Trax is right.
So when you said that Trump didn't call for legislation banning sanctuary cities, that's wrong. He called on Congress to
Oh
pass
my God.
legislation ending
I didn't
sanctuary
say he didn't
policies.
call for that.
So
Why do you keep
well, you
saying
said it was a
things I
total
didn't
red
say?
herring. He never did it. He never wanted to do it. You're just lying. Look, you
I'm
just
saying that
make a
wasn't
mild
Trump's
correction.
policy when he went into Minnesota. That isn't what he was trying to achieve.
Yeah. So why don't you find a list of Trump's stated
Damn, this
goals
dude
when he
is
went
stupid.
into Minneapolis? Let's do that.
So anyway,
Okay, well,
it's the same
while
goals as every
while
other
he's
state.
searching for that, I'm
There you
gonna
go.
jack off to virtual reality.
Okay,
child
what are
porn,
those goals?
Neon fucking pedo defending piece of shit. Cunt.
Come on, what are the goals?
Do you not hear Space Booties talking?
No, I don't. I have him turned down.
Oh yeah, he advocates for political violence.
You can't talk
as well,
over him.
So.
I can't talk over the heroin addict.
Correct.
Infinite, I did see a thing saying that the state
I've never
prisons
done
are in
heroin.
100% compliance
Fucking
with
dumbass piece of
ICE
shit.
requests, but the
Correct.
county jails are
Drug
not.
addicts,
Yeah,
right,
it was
you
the county
fucking
jails.
Dumbass fucking
Yeah.
retard.
Yeah, that's exactly it, and that's what I've been trying to explain to this libtard, but he's not listening.
Can the state direct the county jails? I don't know the structure.
No, because counties are governed by the sheriff, and the sheriff has more authority even than like a state prison does.
So that arguably Minnesota is doing what it's supposed to do. It's there's some smaller localities that are not doing what they're supposed to do.
I mean, this is a policy that's handed down from the top. It was directed directly from the top. Do not. And here's the thing: it's worse than that in this sense alone. Look, regardless of what you think about immigration policy, you definitely want local law enforcement working with ICE. Why? Because if they're going to be executing warrants on people and arresting them, you want local law enforcement to make that process as easy as possible by doing things like notifying you where the last residence was of this person who they're trying to get, so you don't have to go door to door to door. You also want local law enforcement to help you direct local people away from ICE in the case of, say, protesters that run out in the middle of the streets, or that assault ICE officers like Alex Peretti by putting his hands on them. So it's nice to have local law enforcement there to do those things, so that it makes ICE's job less involved with the civilian population, and they can do their job much safer. So just in terms of cooperation alone, outside of the whole jail thing, that's something that Minnesota wasn't giving. They are now. So
Yeah, but I also thought that a lot of localities, they had like reasons, like a lot of them related to budget reasons and legal liabilities. And I know that ICE covers the cost of training, but they don't cover the cost of things like I was reading, think about it, travel, housing, per diems, associated salaries, and overtime for the work that they do. And in Maricopa County, it caused like a $1.3 million budget deficit. In Gwinnett County, it cost as much as $3.7 million over 8 years. Denver's program
you're
cost
right
a
about
bunch.
that, by the way. That's one of the few legitimate arguments where municipalities have said, look, we don't have the money to provide these officers to ICE. And to that, I would say the federal government should pay them to do so.
Yeah, and also the legal liability where I think there's sometimes where these 287G programs get like challenged, and they're asking them to they're asking a local authority to hold someone in furtherance of like a federal legal requirement, and there's been lawsuits that have resulted in big payouts from local departments. So like, I don't know, I guess there are some things the federal government could do if they wanted more cooperation to cover those things.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's reasonable. I just think that it ends up being, plus think about this. You got an ICE agent going to the door. Okay, there's some weird thing going on with these administrative warrants where, they can't go in the house, but if they can get you to come to the door and you step into the threshold just enough, technically they can snatch you up. Okay, if you had local law enforcement that was cooperating with them, going to these houses, they have body cams, they have names on their badges. So 50% of what people complain about would simply be eliminated right there. Plus, you would assume local law enforcement is going to be more protective of its citizens, even if you think federal law enforcement isn't. So I think just as a stop against what you claim is happening with ICE illegally, it makes more sense to send local law enforcement with ICE in these door knocks. That's just me, but
Yeah, Trump is a literal traitor to this country. I'm not even gonna fucking lie.
Yeah.
Trick,
I feel
how do you
He's
respond?
based.
Trick, how do you respond to the question? Why did shit go so bad in Minnesota, but it didn't go bad in Texas and Florida and other how do you respond to that?
What do you mean?
Well, sorry, if there's this narrative in the background that ICE is this rogue agency who's just out to fuck people up who don't agree with them, and they're out to mass surveil and whatever nefarious purpose we typically put on ICE, it raises the question: why aren't these things happening in states where there's cooperation?
I, as a Minnesotan, do have an answer.
Oh, I mean, yeah, it's just really obvious, right? I mean, the only stuff that's going bad is people who are protesting, and the instances that are bad are questionable in either direction if you're charitable in either direction. So in the states that are rural and red, ICE is basically being, guided. They have the Yellow Brick Road, and then in liberal areas, it's the opposite. That's why,
does this motivate you to think that the source of the problem isn't ICE's enforcement actions, but it's Minnesota's resistance to them?
It's either the people protesting escalated the protesting too far and deserved, or it's justified that the events that occurred, or it's the case that they were there protesting peacefully, and the claims that are being made about ICE, provoking protesters by assaulting them for no reason and stuff like that. If that's true, then it's an ICE issue. But we won't know because we don't have a good way to keep ICE accountable if they are doing bad things because we don't have identifying markers, and we just got body cams passed in the budget, and we're still holding, like, the Democrats are still holding it up, but not because it's body cams, but for other reasons. But yeah.
By the way, here's an Axios piece in the side chat. Of course, Neon ran before you got a chance to see it, detailing exactly what Trump did want through the borders are. One thing I'll say is, look, I don't like California because they're a fucking libtard sanctuary state. But that being said, it is the case that we didn't see these problems in California. People forget that. And the reason we didn't see these problems in California, in spite of having to send in the National Guard and the Marines, is because local law enforcement was still assisting them.
Didn't stop what's her face from standing up there saying they're going in there to liberate the city from its socialist leadership, right?
Can I make a couple mentions about Minnesota quick?
It is your state, so feel free.
Okay, so there's a few things that have led up to what Minneapolis and Twin Cities in general have in regards to this prevalence towards resisting the sort of federal and police authority. We had the shooting of the guy in Lauderdale, who was lawfully carrying a firearm, and he was with his girlfriend, and he got shot dead. There was George Floyd, obviously, and we can disagree about George Floyd, but that's all in the past, right? But it's a buildup. It's a constant buildup of tension in the Minneapolis Twin Cities area. And the first woman that was shot was a few blocks away from where George Floyd was shot. And the Alex dude wasn't too far from that either. So it's been a constant buildup of people shooting innocent fucking citizens, whether or not they were innocent, quote unquote. Yeah, maybe the woman was doing some
they're
shit
innocent,
that's-
but maybe they're not.
Well, right. Maybe the woman was interfering in a way that she shouldn't have been. Maybe the Alex Torelli guy, or whatever the fuck his name was, shouldn't have been fucking videotaping the way that he was. Maybe he shouldn't have been carrying a firearm going to a protest. Maybe he shouldn't have been doing all that. But also part of what's happening here with the Operation Metro Surge is the failure of Tim Walz to account for and address the fraud that has been going on within the immigrant population in Minnesota. And the complete denial of that also led to him losing the fucking campaign for the White House with Kamala Harris to Donald Trump. And that is where shit went sideways. Tim Walz painted a fucking target on his back, and he ran like a little bitch, fucking advocating for, if not doing anything else but fucking allowing the immigrant population in Minnesota to run rampant without turning a fucking single fucking blind eye, because he's such a fucking dedicated cuck sucking, dick sucking, fucking immigrant fucking supporting piece of shit Democrat on the right, basically, but also
why is his face booty's retard Max?
that he can't stop him. He can't stop himself.
Can I ask you just two things about it? Like, one, tell me, I want to be wrong about this, right? I could be wrong with this. I thought the investigations and arrests and charges had already taken place in connection with this Somali Medicare fraud, which is not exclusively Somali. But, like, wasn't there already investigations and charges laid? And this happened 5 years ago? They were started in 2019?
Are you talking about the Feeding Our Futures?
Yeah.
No, that's not the Medicare thing. That's that's basically to they frauded the government. They were essentially what they were doing was like they were being provided funding to feed school to provide lunches and food for school children and they weren't basically giving them the food, and they were just funneling the money instead.
So they're not related because it seemed when I read it, it's amid ongoing investigations, potential fraud was identified and investigated, including emergency housing, autism, health insurance, and Medicaid. State lawmakers passed some anti-fraud measures in 2025, and by late they had shut down the stuff. And then in late December 2025, Nick Shirley had some limited evidence, ignited new allegations.
There was
So-
no
so
allegations
that might-
before Nick Shirley.
Okay.
You're reading some Cliff Notes.
I'm reading Wikipedia bullshit. I'm not.
Okay,
This
yeah,
is not authoritative.
that's not
Yeah.
the way that chronology is correct, but missing some key points for sure.
That's what I was under the impression that this wasn't uncovered by Nick Shirley,
It
and that this wasn't some that this wasn't some like unknown new thing that came about. I thought
Correct.
this was already going on.
Correct, but what Nick Shirley did was he popularized it for YouTube and TikTok in a way
Yeah.
that was digestible for people who previously had no experience, and he acted as a touchstone to the issue by giving it a black face, a Somali face, real locations, the infamous Leering Center meme that just epitomized the problem in every way in a glorious fashion. So
But so isn't this supporting that they weren't doing nothing? They were doing shit. They were investigating this. They had already known, and I'm not trying to conflate two things.
There were literally thousands of subpoenas
So
that have been
So
issued.
what is this claim that Space? So what is Space Booty saying then?
Well,
about?
he's saying that Tim Walz had these thousands of subpoenas I'm talking about are at the federal level.
So
Now, Tim Walz
what
had
Tim-
been
what-
involved in investigating some of this fraud prior, but apparently the magnitude, the scale of the fraud, is what had not been addressed. And some people believe, and I'm not even claiming this, by the way, but some people believe that Tim Walz basically downplayed the severity of it, one, for his own political campaign when he was running for vice president, but then two, that he may have actually been benefiting from it in some way. Now, let me be clear. I don't push conspiracies. I don't have any evidence of that. I don't even personally believe that. But, I mean, we're talking about the same people that believe goddamn baby arms are being eaten in the form of beef jerky on islands. So, yeah,
which are delicious, by the way.
I've heard that. Yeah, I've heard that.
Okay, so yeah, there's a lot of indiscrepancies and inconsistencies with Tim Walz. I think he's been a generally good governor. One of the things that I was proud of before he was the vice presidential candidate was we had a surplus in our state budget of over $2 billion. $2 billion of surplus in our state budget. Where the fuck did those $2 billion go? That's my fucking question.
Somalia.
Well, listen, there's some amount of fraud in the Somali community. That fraud equals some amount of money. How much money? How much fraud? Look, first of all, I'm inclined to believe that there's a lot of fraud in the system. Now, that's just me being skeptical of the system. Why? Because humans are involved and humans do fucked up shit. So I'm inclined to believe there's a lot of fraud in the system at the state level, especially where it's going to be the easiest to manipulate, and not just in the form of we got daycares that don't do daycaring. Not just that, but in the form of, in my state, in Tennessee, where we have a transportation system for people that are mentally retarded. And, are we transporting those people, for example, to places when we say we are? The thing that the Minnesota system is kind of pointing at is that we don't have a lot of good checks and balances on the way this money is spent at the state and the local level. We don't have a lot of good mechanisms for enforcing it and checking if people are being legitimate. And I think that's something worth investigating at every state, by the way.
Well, absolutely, and I agree with you, Infinite. And I don't give a shit that Somalians, quote unquote, were the ones that were abusing the system. I encourage every single fucking American to abuse the fuck out of the system because that's what systems are built for. Systems are built to be fucking abused, and if they are smarter than we are in abusing the system, God bless them. God bless America.
Dude, you really like. If people thought I needed to stop drinking, man, you need to stop yesterday.
Hey, Trick, you're fucking retarded. Eat my fucking cock, you fucking retarded cunt piece of shit.
Well,
fucking contribute something to the conversation instead of just fucking attacking me. You fucking retarded piece of shit.
Holy
Eat a
shit,
bag
who
of
is this
fucking
guy?
dicks, and I will be the first one to provide you with that dick. You fucking small energy dick motherfucker. You are the most retarded fucking quote-unquote liberal on this entire PC.
To be fair, listen, to be fair to Space Booties, Space Booties has acknowledged many times he has a problem with drinking. So it's not like we don't all know the problem. So, yeah.
So I do have a question for Space Booties then. Do you think that Somalis are more American for abusing the system because fuck yeah, America go?
Yes.
Wow.
At least he's consistent, even if retarded.
Thank you, Hart.
Yeah, anytime.
Consistently retarded.
Truth bomb.
Oh, hail yeah.
Trick is over here just having a party of one with his THC.
Yeah, he's on the THC and he doesn't even. You can tell because he's not even offered to debate anything. So that's how you know he's just like he doesn't.
Oh, dude, I'm locked into my game right now, but I'm down to debate something that's meaningful.
Yeah.
It's amazing how
He's just playing his phone game. He's fucking
that
good.
no one
an
cares
absolute
about.
fucking drunk is able to run circles around you, Trick. It's amazing.
I mean, if you just mean you're able to talk faster than me right now,
keep talking.
yeah, you absolutely can talk faster than me right now. I agree.
Keep digging.
Somehow alcohol is an upper for you.
Yeah, and somehow you are still fucking dumb.
Neon, that's because of the shit in Iran.
To be fair, I guess.
Now, bro.
To be fair, alcohol's an upper for me too.
It's not because of Venezuela. That's not why the fucking
You're talking to someone in side chat, Trax.
Yeah, I don't think he's in here, man.
Oh.
Infinite, do you read this? Do you read what this guy is writing, man?
Dude,
rioting.
Listen, he's a troll, dog. Like, I mean, yeah, I've seen.
Can you ban this guy? It's actually
No.
insane. People holding this opinion.
No, I can't ban people for having an opinion, dude. But the thing is, it's good that these people have this opinion. Because if we don't expose people for having these opinions, then liberals get to sit back and always take the moral high ground and pretend they're the good guys. Their whole shtick in America is we're on the left and we're the morally righteous people, and you, the little right retards, are actually immoral and degenerate because you don't believe in giving rights to all the unnamed genders and sexes and races and whatevers. And these leftists right here, like Crazy Bro 2, is a perfect example of how, no, they're just as immoral as everybody else. So it's actually good that he speaks this nonsense.
Mm.
Yeah, but we just are better than you guys, though. But anyways.
Right. Hashtag just cause.
Dude, hashtag just cuz. Actually, I like that. I want to start doing that.
You're welcome. You can borrow it.
Yeah, I'm gonna steal that from you. Won't be the first time.
Yeah, because we all know that Javon's like the all-time winner of that.
Javon is. Javon is like class 5 proficiency code switcher, like fucking sayings and meme stealer. Yeah, it's
racist. That's racist.
It is racist. Especially
You're
against
an
Javon.
alcoholic fat person.
Oh shit.
Well, I have a theory that this name is going to trigger some leftists because they think that if you tickle your kids, you're like a pedophile.
Yeah, you should probably change that name.
Well,
I'm
they
not
also
gonna
think
report-
if you
I'm
spank
not
your
gonna report
kids,
you,
It's
but-
already
it's abuse.
It's already working. It's literally already working.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not gonna report you, but someone is going to. You should probably change it.
Report him for what?
I took off my headset for 1 second. What are we talking about?
Tickling your
I'm
kids.
just saying, tickle your kids.
Oh, that
Unleash
fucking
Tickle, dude,
conversation
dude,
earlier.
it just doesn't. Tell me that sentence doesn't sound wrong.
Well, that's
out
what
of your
it's
mouth,
supposed to
Infinite.
do. That's the whole point.
Well, yeah, I
Tickle-
know. Like, I know it doesn't actually mean anything necessarily wrong, but it's just like so weird, dude.
Look, the left is
I-
anti-natal. The left doesn't have kids. The left hates kids. The left hates humans and thinks that we should stop procreating. And the left
Yeah, we
doesn't
just
even
like cats
believe-
for real.
The left doesn't even believe that men can interact with kids without being pedophiles. So his
Yeah,
you know,
for real.
perfect
No, that's right.
1950s image there of the nuclear family and the completely benign and Pollyannish slogan of tickle your kids, of course, to the Facebook memed brained leftard that everybody's out to hurt kids is going to completely assault their senses. So it's great. It's perfect. It's amazing.
Well, I mean, like, how am I supposed to address someone whose name is Tickle Your Kids? So when I say tickle your kids, do I really mean tickle your kids or tickle your kids?
I would just call him. I would just call him Tickle.
What inflection am I
Also,
There's no
could it be
t-
slang
two
for your
ways
gonads?
to mean that sentence. Why'd you say it twice?
Just call him Tickle. Call him
Okay,
Tickle.
well, so
Call him
tickle.
sure.
I want to tickle your pickle real quick. If it's not going to be a fucking whole sort of situation.
If it's not gonna be a little fickle.
Yeah, it might get a little sickle, right? Sickle cell anemia.
Alright, no,
'cause you're
you
black,
ruined it.
probably.
Okay,
Probably
get
black.
out of here.
You
Boo, get off the
ruined it,
stage.
dude.
I don't know. Infinite sounds like
It's-
projection.
Tickle your kids. Yo. Tickle your kids. Hey, what's up? Yo, tickle your kids. Hey.
Dude.
Talking,
Dude, is he broken?
I'm
Did he
talking to you.
just break?
I'm fucking talking to you.
Did he just
Tickle your
break?
kids.
What?
Fucking talking to you. Fucking respond to me. Tickle your kids, you little bitch.
Error 404.
God.
Error
Fuck, doesn't even
404.
respond to his
Brain
goddamn
not
name.
found.
Tickle your kids, bitch.
Brain not
I said what
found.
three
Tickle
times
your
already.
fucking kids, bitch.
He's broken.
His brain is literally broken.
Oh god.
It's
Should I
not
go
my
to a
fault.
pawn
It's not
shop?
my fault.
Where?
He made me do
Where?
it. He made me do it, Trick. He made me do it.
I'm sure he did. Where is a good tape recorder that I can like plug a audio jack into and play my tapes?
Holy
Like, should I go to a
shit.
pawn shop or should I?
Play
Where-
what tapes?
Where would even sell one of those now?
I
Just
got,
go
I
to
got a
Walmart. You're
cassette
talking
to
about cassette
3.5
tapes?
millimeter right here for you, baby.
Yeah.
You can go to Walmart and get a cassette tape player.
You
You probably get one that
Well, hold
records
on.
to
I don't.
digital.
I don't.
had to guess.
Hold on. If I can just have it delivered to my house, I'm not in a condition to drive.
Imagine not being able to drive with hemp. Wow, couldn't be me.
Why don't you get your Home Alone 2
research-
tape recorder playback machine, like every good Minnesotan child should have?
Let's see. Here's one for $18. Like I said, I'm sure they have one that's like digital, probably Bluetooth, probably records to digital. You trying to record a tape to digital or just listen to one?
No, I have a bunch.
Do you
So I'm
even
just
know
trying to
how
listen.
tapes work? I'm just curious. You know how they work?
Yeah, my first car had a tape player, so that's why I got tapes.
Did you ever
Your
learn
first
how to
car
use
had a tape player. Your first car would have been like 3 or 4 years ago.
No.
Did you ever learn how to use a pencil? Trick?
No. What do you mean no?
My dad had a. What do you mean? What do I mean? No. Like no, my first car wasn't 3 years ago. I had a license at 16.
Yeah, but how long did you have your first car?
I got my first car at 16 because my dad
Yeah,
gave
but
me
how
his.
long did you have it?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, I had it for like 2 or 3 years, and then I got my other one like a year or two ago.
That's what I'm saying. You would have just got rid of this car like a few years ago. You're telling me this car had a tape player?
Aren't you supposed to be?
Well,
like,
yeah,
being
because it wasn't.
brainwashed
It
in
wasn't like
college by
it wasn't.
military?
It's not like it's a fucking. You get a car in
What year
chronological
was
order,
this
dude.
car?
Oh, dude, I don't know. It was like an 03 or 04.
God damn, you fucking
Oh.
spoiled ass piece of shit.
I didn't know 03 and 04s even so I'd take place, but okay, that makes more
Jeez.
sense than what I would have thought. That's not spoiled. If he had a 03 or 04 in like 2020.
Well, yeah, I mean,
2021.
yeah, I get it. He's young, but
He just wanted to call somebody a piece of
why
shit.
isn't he? Why isn't he going to fucking college? Why is he worried about his tape
He is
deck?
going to college.
I'm
Oh,
in
fuck you,
college.
Trick.
He's in college now.
Stupid motherfucker.
For what? Welding? If you're going for welding,
You're a
like,
welder?
props to you, Trick.
He's going to
If
be
you're
a
going for
lawyer.
welding-
Oh fuck
He's
no.
going to be a lawyer. Look,
Oh, what?
by the
Oh
way,
my god.
if
Okay,
anyone
okay.
had heard it last night, I had Evil Gyro Sandwich in here, who's a gay Jewish
Gyro sandwich.
New Yorker, in here last night doing impressions of my 85 IQ Browns, and I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty funny. I wish y'all had heard it, but I've never heard
Low IQ Brown.
I've never heard a gay Jewish New Yorker do it, and it was pretty good. It's pretty good. The important thing is I'm
Let's
converting him
go.
to insulting people for their race. That's the important thing.
You already know me being a silly little liberal cuck. I'm gonna get
No,
the
we've
pink
already
cassette
got you.
tape player.
Come over to the dark side.
Can I ask, did gas prices go up in the US during the last week?
Mine's up. Barely.
Let me
It's
see
up like
how
a
much
dollar,
mine
I
went
think.
up.
About
Not
$1
very
more
much.
here in Florida.
Oh, you're up a
Oh, it's
dollar?
up the whole dollar now?
Damn. Mine is not up.
It was like 70 cents or something this morning.
In Germany, they went up like 25% by now. Oh, sorry, not 25%.
Yo, I'm like pretty
12.5%.
fucking sure that we're fighting China and Iran is just a proxy. Like, I don't think Iran's making these drones. Sorry to cut you all off, but
Do you know how I
There
see
is
it?
no
I think
way
that they're
y'all's
doing this
gases went
whole
up a
war.
dollar, dude. There's no
I
way.
yeah,
see
no,
this-
it's like closer to like 70 cents. Yeah, no, sorry.
I see this whole conflict in a way that they want to like finally build a new whole Middle Eastern playing field with probably Israel and Iran being the powers holding everybody off, so that America can focus on China.
Well, so if that is the case, let me ask you this: why has Iran bombed every single country that surrounds them?
I don't think
Because
Iran
they are
is the one.
trying to pressure. They are doing that because they want the Arab leaders to pressure Trump to do a deal with the Iranians, but it's
Well, it's what-
backfiring, obviously.
Yeah.
Well, okay, with what aircraft
doesn't make any
carriers are they going to do that? With
so
what
what-
battalion groups? With what fucking military?
My
force
gas
are
is
they
up
gonna do
50
that
cents infinite.
So what it makes sense to me is that Israel would fucking knock those places out so that we have a fucking stranglehold between the United States and Israel and the oil in the entire fucking world.
What?
It's like
all we're saying with the fucking 11 different aircraft carriers we have, with the 2 or 3 fucking battle groups that we have in the fucking area, in the region, with what fucking force are any of these countries going to fuck with us here in the Strait of Hormuz? With what fucking force are they going to fuck with us? We've already destroyed the entirety of their navy, the entirety of their fucking leadership structure. We've already fucked over the entire goddamn fucking country, and they're just shooting missiles wherever they fucking can.
It's not about
Because they have no fucking clue what they're doing because they're fucking retarded. So
Calm down,
what are
bro.
these fucking retarded Iranians going to
keep
do
getting mad.
to
Calm
fuck with
down.
us?
Version.
Shut the fuck up. I'm making
This
a
is-
fucking
this is
point,
his
you
version
goddamn
of
piece
calm.
of shit.
This is his version.
So
Talks like a caveman, bro.
none of these countries are gonna. They actually
like
agree with.
Arnold
They actually
Schwarzenegger.
agree with the president. They actually are siding. In fact, Saudi Arabia and the UAE are actually planning on conducting strikes of their own against
I was about
Iran
to say,
because
where are we getting this talk from of these other countries being against us? It's the complete
Yeah.
opposite in almost every case, even Egypt, which surprised me.
yeah.
Yeah, they're
The whole
even
negotiations.
fucking France and fucking UK are on our side now.
France,
We
love
had
that.
to twist their nuts in order to do so.
I mean, we even have the
Oh.
Canadian Prime Minister of all people saying that he would commit to strikes if the Allies required it. So, I mean, it's
Yeah.
Like,
the
it's
only people
literally
who are
the
going to be
world
against
against
this,
fucking Iran.
the only people who are going to be against this intervention are the dumbest of leftards who just orange man bad, and they're going to scream about it, and that's it.
Just a lazy critique. Just a lazy critique from a lazy human.
Well, I
No,
am
but it's
lazy.
shit, but it's true though. Why
He's
why
right.
people protesting?
I am 100% lazy. I am a slacker by
Sure.
nature, which is why I have a delivery job, by the way.
No, I thought Monarch was talking about the fucking leftards.
No.
Lazy
He's
critiques.
talking about me. I'm dead. So you're not wrong there. Just so you know, Monarch.
They've even dragged away all of the allies that were like the mediators, like Oman and Qatar, because
Yeah.
they even
Wait, Oman
shot-
and Qatar who are still on our side? The fuck?
Oman and Qatar were the mediators that were the closest to Iran.
Who are still on our side in the war, right?
Well, Oman was more
I mean
neutral.
before. I mean
Yeah.
before during
Yeah,
the negotiations.
and I mean still, like
But
today,
the
they're
four
still on
before
our
is
side.
when.
Have you figured out whether it is a war or not yet? Because I know there were some contradictions there from the Trump
Do I
administration.
give a fuck whether or not it's technically a war? No, I don't.
It's a-
Oh, I was just
war.
asking you to clarify your statement. That's
no,
what
I just,
Yeah,
I
dude,
just-
it-
I
it
just-
was so
I just
funny,
know that
dude.
Trump is actually getting shit done instead
It
of
was
whether
so
or not
funny.
we're going to
Yeah.
get in a kerfuffle here about whether or not it's
Yeah,
technically defined a
yeah,
war.
yeah,
You
yeah.
fucking piece
Yeah,
of
yeah.
shit.
Yes,
Trump and
yeah,
his-
sorry. I was just
Kerfuffle.
asking you to clarify what you meant when you said
Yeah,
war.
Trump and his
clarify
two
the
pieces of
fucking statement.
legislation,
Like,
yeah.
as if Trump is
He's
going
really
to
getting
have
it
to be
done,
led
dude.
onto a fucking stand in front of the International Criminal Court, who we aren't a fucking party to, by the way, as if Trump is going to have to testify on whether or not his big dick energy gives a fuck about your definitions. You fucking left-tard pieces of shit. Have
It's
some
actually a
fucking
special
low
military
dick
operation.
energy all
Hey,
over the fucking
Hey,
place.
Infinite, can you tell this
You
dumbass?
can't handle that.
Hey,
orange
Infinite,
man
can you tell this
good,
dumbass that I'm not a
You
leftist?
can't handle that fucking orange man good, and that's your fucking problem.
Hey,
You
hey,
fucking
Infinite, can you?
retarded
Hey,
That
pieces of
orange
shit.
man
tell this-
good.
You fucking retards.
Hey,
That
Infinite, can you
orange
tell this
man
dumbass that I'm
good.
not a liberal? Can you tell this dumbass that I'm not a liberal, Infinite?
Hey,
Wow, you guys are
buddy,
getting
you
Wait, you're
can't
not?
handle that
low dick
orange
energy
man
by a guy with
good.
Whiskey dick.
Whiskey dick is crazy.
This is so bad.
It's
Shit's
actually
hilarious.
not a.
It's like a
Hey,
circus act, but like
whiskey
at every
bottle?
corner of the
Larkin.
tent, there's something going on.
Can I get a side of the music from the
Dude,
Blue
if-
Men
if-
with
if-
that
if I
orange
could have
man
one
good?
little tiny corner of the tent, I would show hard my whiskey dick for sure.
It's not a war though. It's a
Aw.
special military operation.
Why did Pete Hegseth say it's a war?
The fucking is hilarious. This is so funny.
If Tail wasn't here, he would actually start playing it over his mic.
Whoever just said it wasn't, it's not a war. Why did our Department of War
Look,
guy
we're
say
just
it's
we're
a
just
war?
crossing our
Because-
terms up here. One term is a legal term. The definition of war is defined by the United States Congress. It's not that. The other one is a colloquial used term that we use when we refer to nation states in conflict with one another. It's not complicated. Call it whatever you want to call it. The name, listen, I promise you all, the one prediction I can make, the only thing that will matter is the outcome. That's it. The labels won't matter, who voted, who didn't vote, how much money was spent. The only thing that's going to matter is the outcome here. If the outcome is good, nobody's going to care.
No.
I actually agree with you.
I
I actually agree
feel
with
like
you.
I'm back in the fucking 1800s saying,
Yeah, but this is
Monroe
just my take.
Doctrine bad, Monroe
This is just
Doctrine
my take.
bad. Oh no. And now I'm living in the land of fucking plenty. Sitting here saying Monroe Doctrine is bad. Fucking retard cunts.
I agree with you, Infinite. If 10 years from now there's democracy and everybody's wearing bikinis out at the beach and having a good time, I think we'll say, woo, dodged a bullet. However, if there's fucking slave markets in Iran like there is in Libya now, I think Yeah, we might be saying that's quite a
You,
mistake
you,
we made.
realize, you realize that women at college in Iran before the Ayatollah were wearing almost literal bikinis going to college before
Yeah, that's
the
why
Ayatollah,
I
right?
said that. Yeah, that's why I said that.
Oh,
That's
surely
why
not.
Just want to make sure. Just wanna make sure.
I
I
don't.
think you would
Surely
get
that
your
can't be
point.
true.
I think you would get your point better across Space Booties when you're like calm.
I don't give a
because
fuck
I
what you
don't.
say, Jerry.
I don't
know-
even.
I
I don't
know who
even
the
have a
fuck you
different
are, and
opinion
I
to you.
don't give a fuck about your critiques about
Yeah,
how
he
I
doesn't give
fucking
a
speak.
flying fuck.
I don't even have a different opinion to towards
Dude
you.
does
I
not
know,
give any
I don't even
noodle
understand why he's
dicks.
I'm
mad.
not here for your fucking critique about how I should say what I have to fucking say. I'm not here for it. So fucking stick your dick.
Where
in
does that
my
anger
mouth.
come from?
Fucking stick your dick in my mouth, you fucking piece of shit.
The fuck?
Is that why you're mad?
Call him the F slur. Yeah, I thought you were gonna call him the F slur at the end.
Is that why you're mad?
What
You're
if he
in
likes it?
in
What if he
urgent need
likes
of dick?
Yes.
Yeah, warheads on foreheads, carpet bomb.
There'll be no
Hold
gay
on.
shit in this call.
What if he likes it?
Dick, you only really want to go.
Hold on. What if he likes it?
Seems like he's
Hey,
in
Mikey,
like
hey, Mikey.
propositions. They should take
That's
it
a
to
very
the
astute question.
This
Let me
is
think
a
about it.
retarded show right now. It's so funny. Look,
What if
I'll
he
just say
pays
this,
you and
Menard,
says thank
since
you
we
at
had a
the end?
moment of agreement. I have always said this. I'm not claiming that what Trump is doing is good or bad. My position is very consistent. It's just wait and see. What I disagree with are people on the right who say automatically it's amazing because Trump's doing it, and I disagree with people on the left who say it's terrible because Trump's doing it. If
You
you
should,
have
yeah,
other
you shouldn't be
reasons,
behind parties.
if you
Be
have
behind the outcomes.
reasons, yes, but what I'm saying is if you have legitimate reasons as to why it's good or bad, that is a different story. You, as an Iranian, Jerry, you may have a more nuanced opinion about why this is a good thing. But just saying it's bad
Fuck
because
'em.
bad things have happened in the past, I don't feel like that's an honest answer.
Of course it is. Of course it's not. Mostly the people who say this have no geopolitical knowledge of the past.
But Infinite, when it's coming from the same people, like when Lindsey Graham gets on Fox News and he's like, we need to free the Iranian people because it's going to sweep freedom throughout the region. And I know I told you the same thing about Iraq 25 years ago, and I'm still here saying it. Like it's you would have to agree that it's all the source of who's giving you the information,
By the
whether
way,
or not
Lindsey
you're
Graham
skeptical
would-
of it.
Yeah, Lindsey
Isn't
Graham would
Iraq-
have been a good
Iraq-
name for you to pick earlier, by the way.
Iraq is helping fight Iran right now, so right.
Iran, yes, but in terms of Iran, by the way, Lindsey Graham has always been in favor of going into Iran. The State Department has been in favor of going into Iran for a very long time. We do have evidence from a former general in the United States military and the former head of the United Nations, of NATO alliance, which some of you probably heard of, General Wesley Clark, that back before Iraq, we wanted to go into Iran. Now, some of you may be saying, well, we went to Iraq and Afghanistan. Yeah. What does Iraq and Afghanistan both border? Iraq and Afghanistan sat on opposite sides or opposite flanks of Iran. So, according to General Wesley Clark, this was always the plan, right? It was a seven-nation approach that culminated in the final invasion of Iran. Graham has always been in favor of this. By the way, former people in Trump's administration, like John Bolton, has always been insane about going into Iran. So there are legitimate things to be said here about people who have wanted to go into Iran for a very long time. However, I've heard people like Jerry say and other Iranians that this should have been done from their perspective a long time ago.
I think this is
So-
actually a much better time, personally, to do it because Russia is so involved in Ukraine, and we have allowed them to put all of their resources into Ukraine that they can't effectively defend Iran right now. So they're relying entirely on basically China for their defense, and that's why they're lashing out so
Yeah,
fucking hard across the entire territory.
And that is a key
Because they
argument
have-
that people are making. I agree. People are making the argument that, look, what you just said, Russia's tied down with Ukraine, which, whether you believe that's part of this or not, or it's convenient, whatever, they can't seem to dismiss Ukraine, at least completely. They have to focus on that front. China seems ineffective. And for whatever reason, we do seem to be waging a campaign where we're trying to disconnect China and Russia from these strategic oil reserves in countries like Venezuela and now Iran. And, that's not the first time we've used this strategy. Anyone who studied World War II knows that one of the precursors to the Pearl Harbor attacks was us cutting off Japan from oil.
So few people know this, that China has been getting cheap oil for like 40 years now. And a lot of times they haven't even paid around with money. They've just shipped their shit stuff, stuff to export, like their gas cars from like 10 years ago, technology wise, and stuff to Iran, like their class B products.
Right.
Or it's like they treat Iran like fucking
Stop being
Temu
class B.
customers. They treat them like fucking Temu customers, man.
Yeah.
Gain some
They
IQ.
treat everyone like, well, they are.
They paid with
the
cheap
world
shit.
is a Temu, but the
They
world
didn't
is a
even pay
Temu
with
customer.
money.
Well, China is obviously
It's
going
not
to
just
have a
Iran.
view of Iranian people that is very disdainful, right? China looks down on virtually every other group of people. They're very arrogant for a very internalized people. Americans are very arrogant too, by the way. I'm not saying that we're any different, but what I am saying is we have a big dick that we can swing all over the place to justify our arrogance. China is very internal. They don't seem to be capable of conquering. It's not really in their DNA. And yet they still have this arrogance that they look down the nose of. They will ally with these people, but they will never incorporate with these people. China will use Iran to its political advantage. China's never going to say, Iranians, Muslims, come into our country, immigrate here, be part of it. Like that type of shit's never going to happen with China. So we will always be at a strategic advantage over China in the sense that we are willing to expand, to incorporate, to conquer, and yes, even to integrate with people who were former enemies, which is a big advantage of a conquering nation or empire, as we've seen historically. So,
You see that now with Syria, by the way, that the current president of Syria is a former Bin Ladenite.
that's true. Have you ever listened to him talk? I call him the man that looks good in a suit, by the way.
Jelani?
Yeah, but have you ever listened to him talk, Menard?
Only at the White House meeting, whenever he came to the White House and met with Trump. That's the only footage I've seen of him.
Look,
You
I
mean
will say
Giuliani?
this. It's obvious that the Jews used him in a strategic way to oust al-Assad. But he does seem to be better than his predecessors. What that will look like going forward, I don't know. Apparently, Israel has had a decent working relationship with him, though.
Well, I think he's better. I think he's not just better than his predecessors. He's better than his former self because he's renounced being a Bin Ladenite and a radical Muslim terrorist. So.
Right. So I'm saying, as far as what the Jews
I
campaign
just want to dial in quick
Go
on the fact that you use the term the Jews used him. The Jews used him. So what the fuck if the squeeze is worth the Jews?
It wasn't a criticism.
I know. I'm just saying if the juice is worth the squeeze, then motherfucking let them believe.
Yeah,
please,
but it's not
please,
a criticism. I'm not criticizing the Jews.
I know. I'm just throwing a hat there for my fucking.
Okay, I'm just
weird,
describing
weird ass
what
like
happened.
not Arab my boys.
Yeah, no, I got you. I'm just describing. Everyone here knows I'm the biggest Zionist, Jew, cuck, shill, whatever y'all say. Look, I'm just being descriptive here. Israel used him to oust Assad, and I think it was a good move for Israel. That's it. That's my whole statement. So
So the real question is how quickly can we replenish the Iron Dome? That's my question.
We can make approximately at current non-war standards, we can make approximately 24 Arrow 3 interceptors per year. Pete Hegseth is looking to quadruple that capacity, which still isn't very many interceptors per year.
I don't even think
So-
it's that necessary to replenish it that fast, because they've shot almost so many, like most of the missile launchers in Iran.
Yeah,
So,
but you got to
and
realize
that's part of why
Israel
Sorry,
was
go ahead.
using these against Hamas and Hezbollah. Like, it wasn't just Iran. Of course, these are Iranian proxies, but nevertheless, yeah, they have to use these interceptors against even the dummy rockets that come in from, Hezbollah and shit. So
Yeah. And so I think it's important for Trump to continue on his, like, I think he said that it was like a 4 to 5 week plan, and they had an accelerated pace at the beginning here. I think it's important for them to use as much of the arsenal that they have available right now in order to prevent any of this bullshit retaliation that is fucking failing, in my opinion. But prevent all this bullshit retaliation, completely stomp them down, swap in another carrier group, if they need to for long-term support, if they need to. We don't even know. We actually don't even know, because we don't know who's actually going to try and come up in the control of Iran next. That's the most important next question, in my opinion.
They're going to vote in another Ayatollah. The clerics are all going to get together, and there will be a new Ayatollah. How long that
Most
stays?
of them are dead, though. Most of them are dead.
How long
Aren't they
that
gonna kill him too?
stays? How long that stays the status quo? That's another question. But in terms of like what will happen next, that is 100% what will happen next. Is the clerics that are alive will vote for a new Ayatollah. They'll recognize him as the new supreme leader, and then yeah.
I don't know if
But
it's
won't
true
one
or
of the
not,
clerics-
but Racist said that the 80 people who were set to convene for voting in the new Ayatollah were all dead.
We're still not sure about that. It's still unconfirmed.
Okay.
About the bombing in Qom.
Yeah. Yeah, I've
Yeah,
not confirmed it. I'm just repeating something Racist said. I don't know if it's true either, but
And I totally get that perspective as well, because the last time regime change actually worked for America was Panama, right? And how fucking long ago was that? That was a long time ago. So regime change hasn't worked for us very well. But I'm not so worried about that we control the next regime. All I'm worried about is that we disrupt the region. And so for that, I give Trump a big fucking round of applause for just disrupting the entire fucking region, because that region is not kind to us at all.
Well, it depends on what type of Muslim you're talking about. If you're Sunni Muslims, then a lot of states are very kind to us. If you're Shia, then most states aren't.
I mean, it's
Well,
true
yeah,
that we
but-
do
but
have
I-
a
but
very
I'm-
large coalition of Sunni Muslims. I agree with you on that. We have a good coalition with Qatar, Oman, UAE, Jordan, etc. That's all true.
Bahrain.
But
Yeah.
Okay,
but
but
here
that's
hold up.
all-
Let me say this. But here's the distinguishing factor that a lot of people don't understand. The Saudi Arabian government is very friendly with us. There's a lot of people in Saudi Arabia who simply disagree with that position. They are held in check by the prince, by the king, not because they agree with it. So that is one important distinction to make.
Well, that is one of them. But another important distinction is that the vast majority of all Muslims are Sunni, and Iran is one of the only Shia majority countries. There are others, but Iran is the largest Shia majority country.
What's the other? I thought they were the only Shia majority country.
No. So Azerbaijan
Lebanon.
is one, and Yemen is one.
Oh, okay.
And Lebanon.
And Lebanon. Yeah,
That's
yeah.
not that significant, but I would really worry about Pakistan and Pakistan and India, because they each have 40 million Shia Muslims.
Did you see the?
Pakistan is more of a danger to India because India and Pakistan have been going over themselves each other for decades and shit. That's not any of our concern, I don't think.
Did you see the Shia Muslims who got smoked in Karachi after trying to storm the consulate?
These guys are the most brain dead people I've ever seen attacking the embassy.
Yeah.
Look, man, I think
But
the
they,
thing that
I honestly
everybody's
think they
worried
deserve to
about,
die.
I think the thing everybody's worried about is a real possibility. I think if we acknowledge that, let's say we have 10% of the Iranian population that is hard-nosed Shia and they're willing to fight to the death. 10% of 92 million is a big number. And let's say it's not. Let's say it's 5 million. That's enough for an insurgency. That's enough for a long, drawn-out conflict that simply prevents those who wish to start a country, those who wish to make Iran better. It's enough to prevent them from doing so in a meaningful way. It just is the case that Iran is going to be plagued with outside actors that are going to want to come in and take advantage the same way that Iran took advantage, by the way, going into places like Iraq when they were in turmoil. And I think everybody's concerned about this becoming, this type of like unwinnable.
Well, so what you're
Like
talking about
Iraq,
is
Iraq,
Afghanistan
talking
like
about exit
war,
strategy,
I think
right?
that's a problem. I think that's something that is, legitimate.
So
And it's and
I don't think we need an exit strategy so much right now because we haven't put any actual troops on the ground. We have troops in bases and in carrier groups along the coast, but we haven't actually put troops on the ground. So we don't need an exit strategy. The only actual criticize the Trump plan for right now is that they didn't have a plan for evacuating.
but if you
US
want regime,
citizens in Iran in the first place.
but if you want regime change war, the only way, there has never been a regime change that has occurred only through airstrikes. The only way you will get regime change war is through boots on the ground. Even if it's something like in Panama, where it's like a strike force that goes in and or like in Venezuela, you need boots on the ground in order for it to be regime change. So if that is the goal, then it just follows that you have to put boots on the ground, which I'm not, in principle, I'm not even like completely against, but it needs to go through the Congress. The Congress needs to vote, and they need to vote to declare, hey, this is a threat, and we vote to put boots on the ground.
Well, so yeah, I agree with Hart. Go ahead.
Congress are traitors.
Well, okay,
They're Chinese spies.
Never mind. I don't agree with this stupid lesbian. Going back to
Never mind, I don't agree with that hoe.
No, I love you, Hart. I love you, Hart. But what I don't think is a good idea is us putting troops on the ground. I don't think we should get involved in regime change. We should roll the dice across the fucking cascade of the Middle East and let the pieces fall where they may, and see what fucking society they develop by themselves without our fucking input.
I
And
actually
let's see
disagree
how
with you
those
here.
cards. Okay.
I think that what we should do is we should support Israeli troops. Let them be the boots on the ground. I think this would work in a couple of ways. I know. I think this would work in a couple of ways. One, they have a much better understanding of the region, the people, and the type of support that's going to be needed. Their military intelligence is second to none. Their special forces are second to none. And we get to be the dog wagging the tail, disillusioning people of the idea that Israel controls the United States and forces us to fight their wars. I think if Israel were the boots on the ground, that this would go a long way to breaking that spell. Now,
Are they
is
going to
that
give
going to happen?
Are they
I
going to
don't
give
know.
us? Are they going to give us an estimate? Are they going to give us a price estimate for how much we're going to have to pay before they actually sign up for this boots on the ground to regime change war? Because I mean, we're $39 trillion in debt, and I'd like to at least get an estimate.
Bro, the debt
for
doesn't
Okay,
matter,
okay,
man.
first of all, most of those trillions are to ourselves, and second of all, they're not in shekels. We don't have any fucking shekels to give them.
Oh, okay.
I can answer that for you. Zachariah Frankelstein here. We can offer you 42 gazillion shekels for your services in the Middle East.
I'm not.
Thank-
Gazillion sounds like a
Thanks,
good number. I'll
Zachariah.
take it.
We appreciate that.
But yeah, I mean, we
Why'd you
can't
just say my
replenish
name?
the Israeli soldiers as boots on the ground with fucking Americans. We're just not Jewish enough. We
Well,
can't control
listen,
that
I'm just
territory.
saying it's an idea. I'm not saying it's going to happen, but I'm saying if it did happen, it would go a long way to changing, I think, some people's maybe's opinion. Because I get so tired of hearing about the fucking Jews from people, dude. You have no idea. I think it would be cool if it worked that way.
You know,
Let's
my
debate.
question
Let's
is,
debate the
where
clean
the
break
fucking
memo.
nukes at? Where are the fucking nukes at? Sorry, go ahead, Monarch. What'd you say?
I was just trolling him. I said, when he said, I'm tired of talking about the Jews, I said, let's debate the clean break memo, Infinite. But I was just trolling him.
Monarch,
Yeah, why don't you just keep your mouth shut, bro?
Monarch reminds me of 5K for some reason. I don't know why, but he does remind me of 5K.
The CBDs run out, Trig. CBDs run out.
Monarch, are you autistic and work in tech by chance?
Yep. I don't know to the first, and I work in a lab, so I guess technically tech, yeah.
Okay.
Are you a brain in a vat? Is that what you're telling us?
I don't know. I'm still trying to figure that out.
Fuck yeah.
We're all trying to figure that out.
Break that glass, motherfucker.
Welcome to the party.
Blue glass. Speaking blue glass.
Dude, what if we die and we wake up and they're just like, yeah, that's day one of your punishment. Like, I just have such a fear of that. I don't know why, but
then you'd forget after, unless it's like literally your first day, and then it's like, well, isn't it like more likely that you'd be in a different day, and because it's more likely you'd be in a different day, that fear's
yeah,
irrational.
like what if they say welcome to day 300? I mean, but the point is,
Yeah, but then you just have your memory wiped. It's like it's not really torture to just go relive or
I
like
don't know,
live
Doc.
lives.
What if the opposite of like what you're having to do come out of a vagina? You know, grow up in a country like, yeah, because we won the lottery. Like the game that listen, we're the fucking highborn elves in Skyrim in the West.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I agree. But we could have just as easily been a fucking orc or something. You know, we could have just as easily been like
Okay,
you know what I mean?
Guys, I wonder what
I
the
go
orc
to
is
the,
in this
listen, I go
analogy.
to the sink, and not only does clean water come out when I turn the fucking faucet, but hot or cold comes out. Listen,
Okay,
we
so-
live in a
so-
magical fucking place, and we don't even know it. So
Here's a quick thought experiment. I have zero basis to go off of any of this but what if the lesbians and the homosexuals are the ones that remember coming out of the vagina, and the rest of us are normal because we forget.
Yeah,
about
what
it?
if you quit drinking?
Wait, how did they become?
I said it was a
lesbian?
thought
Wait,
experiment.
How
I
did
thought it
they
was
become lesbian?
I said
Well,
it was a
hold up.
thought experiment. You
I
dumb
got
fucking
you. Let
cunt.
me engage with
Holy
it.
shit.
Calm down. Listen, how does that make them gay because they can remember?
Oh, sorry. I thought
Why
that
do
was-
you say
I thought-
lesbians and
I thought that was-
homosexuals?
I thought that was Trick responding. My
No,
bad.
I'm trying to ask, like, how does it make them gay just because they can remember coming out of the vagina?
Because it's so fucking impactful. Like if you remember it, you have to be dumb enough to forget it. But if you're
Okay.
smart enough to remember it, that's when you fucking turn against whatever fucking made
See,
you.
I could see that
Okay.
argument for the men. Like, this is why the gay men run away from vaginas because they can remember exiting one. That would make sense.
Well, none of the women
But
are
that
smart
doesn't
enough to
explain the
remember it.
lesbians because they
None of the women are smart
obviously-
enough to remember it. They're just gay.
Okay.
They're just gay.
Which is why we don't hate the lesbians. We love the lesbians. We want to see those scissors work in action, right? We
I
want to
think
see that.
you're just projecting right now.
No, we don't. and gay is gay.
That's bullshit. Heart.
Bro is
heart.
just projecting.
We
not
need to
bullshit.
move over to
Listen,
heart
listen.
here for an actual opinion on lesbian porn.
Listen,
because
we don't
all
need
the rest
Hart's
of us
opinion
know.
on lesbian porn. Hart doesn't want to be engaged.
Well, I
in lesbian
want
porn.
her.
Well, she
Yeah, I don't
doesn't
wanna be
She
included.
doesn't want to talk about it, dude.
What?
Look,
Okay, fine. Well, I'm just gonna imagine Hart talking
What?
about
It
lesbian
just
porn,
is
right?
the case that when most men are imagining some fantasy about lesbians, they're typically.
What's the point of having a token lesbian if she's not going
Listen,
to talk about lesbian
retard.
porn?
She's not a token lesbian.
I'm not here for that shit.
Look, most men, when they're having a fantasy about lesbians in pornography, they are doing so while inserting themselves, sometimes quite literally, in between these lesbians. They are doing so in the framework of I could have access to two women at once.
No, I see. That has
Amen, brother.
Yes,
Okay.
No, that has never been my proclivity.
Well, you're
because
gay.
if I insert myself into a
Yeah, I
lesbian
was gonna say, isn't
situation,
he literally gay?
if I insert myself into a lesbian situation, no one is going to get satisfied. Literally, no one.
Okay. You see,
So you're
That's because you're gay.
He's a party pooper.
I ain't gay, but I do gay stuff.
No, Hart is not interested in discussing pornography
No.
and degenerate sexual shit, dude.
Fine, no discussing disgusting. I guess. Well,
Yeah.
No, disgusting,
Huh.
yes. We see what you did there.
Were
still
you
waiting for
stabbing your
proof on
ears
that
out
double
earlier,
question.
Hart, when me and Mickey were talking?
No. I actually walked away from my computer and came back to him trying to put me in like a situation.
You
So
came
he
back
said
to
I wasn't
him?
here.
You came back to
That
him?
situation's crazy.
What the
Came back
fuck?
to you.
Verified not lesbian. Holy shit. We have a fucking emergency, folks. We need to get to the fucking bottom of this truth.
Yeah, Mickey was laying it on pretty thick this morning. Gotta admit.
Yeah.
What did I say?
What did you say, Mickey Ray?
Mickey Ray.
This dude looks like Matt
I don't even
Taibbi.
remember what I said.
Matt Taibbi.
Matt Taibbi. Yeah, that's what he looks like. He looks like Matt Taibbi, especially that goofy smile.
Goofy.
No, it's a good smile. It's a good smile. Nothing wrong with it.
He looks like Robbie
He called
Waller.
you goofy, dog. I personally couldn't live with that.
No, it's fine. Let me pull up a picture of Matt Taibbi.
Now he's trying to downplay it. He's big broing you now.
Hey,
Alex, I'm killing myself in that
Alex,
situation.
take your hat off, Alex.
Whose camera? I gotta
There we
enable
go.
his camera.
Yeah. Matt Taibbi. There we go.
Damn, dude.
Guys, meet Matt Taibbi.
It might be him, honestly.
If I could see Pax the actual pixel count, it kind of looks like he's like maybe like a lesser cousin of Popeye.
You really had to go to the pixel count there? That was a low
Jesus,
blow.
Hart.
That was a low blow.
Lesser cousin of Popeye. Okay, there we go.
He's just like Matt Taibbi, but long.
He just a puppy. He just a puppy.
Damn, dude.
Matt Taibbi.
Dude, Space Booties is just like
Taibbi.
easily one of the most hateable people in the server. It's
Yes,
I like Space
well,
Booties. I was upset when he was, banished from my kingdom for a while. Honestly.
Well, I mean, when I did what I had to do to resolve that. And I appreciate you welcoming me back. And also, I will say, Trick is absolutely one of the loveliest non-lesbians on this entire Discord.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, he's definitely not a lesbian. He's not into women like that.
Nope. Love dick.
What are you fucking gay? I just hate it when we're having a productive conversation and then some alcoholic brain retard hops in and is like, wait, I got something that is not going to impress any of y'all.
Yes,
And it's very disruptive.
I agree. Trick, why do you do that? Why do you do that, Trick?
That's a good question.
Tickle your kids. It's fucking crazy.
Dude, I'm damn near batting 1,000 on getting the leftist with it. It triggers them so fucking hard for some reason.
Dude, I'm telling you, because they just have this predisposition to like men being, emotional with children, being able to be close with children, in spite of all their nonsense that they
And
say.
not emotional, and I'm not allowed around children. So what the fuck are you talking about?
They absolutely
Goddamn
have that
fucking-
bias. Like they'd be the first ones to say, a man, holding a baby or something. Like they'd be the first ones to say something stupid about that shit. Yeah. This is why men can't even go up to people in public and talk to them about their children, but women still can, by the way.
I report every single man that I see look at a woman.
That's wild.
Everybody here in their head is just like, why am I not surprised?
Like my
Well,
mom in a
if
grocery
I
store,
can't
my
look at
mom
them-
in a grocery
I
store
can't
can
look at them,
literally
how can they look at them?
calm
Dude,
down. Don't
All right,
do
Infinite,
that,
what were you
Trick.
saying?
Don't do that. My mom in a grocery store can literally go up to a complete stranger, a woman with a newborn baby, a complete stranger, and she'll just walk up to him and she'll say, "Oh my God, she's so precious. How old is she?" Da, da. And she knows. And I even say to her, like, "How do you know that you can just approach her?" And she'll say, "Well, when women have a baby, there's like this time period where they don't bring them out into the world. And then there's this time period where they absolutely want to bring them out to the world. They want to get out of the house. They want to take the baby out. They want to show them off, so to speak. And so when you
Yeah.
see a woman out with this newborn baby, you know that she wants her baby to even be seen. So for her to just go up and interact is totally normal. And there's never been a time where I've ever seen in my whole life anybody turn away from my mom or not share the baby. I've even seen women literally let her hold the baby. Newborn baby. Doesn't even know her. Now, try being a man and doing that shit. Good luck.
But why would you want to?
Because
You know
babies
what?
are awesome.
Let me hold your baby.
Because
You
babies
know what?
are
Fuck
cute.
it.
I get it.
Next time I see a baby, I'm gonna fucking hold that baby.
have two children
I'm gonna
and I
hold
have
that baby until me.
grandchildren.
And
Shut
I'm
up.
gonna tell the
Because
woman.
when I have
Infinite
two
told me
children
to.
and I
Infinite
have
told me to hold the
grandchildren,
baby.
and when I see a baby out in public, I think the same thing my mom does. I think, wow, that baby's
I
so
hear you.
cute.
I hear you. But
That's
that's
why.
probably. I mean, well, maybe you're the wrong gender. I mean that with all due
See,
respect.
and you're the problem. That you're the problem right there. You're part of the
I'm
problem.
not. No,
You are
because I don't really want
demonstrating.
to. I don't
Hey,
want to approach.
genius. Let me help you out.
I appreciate what you're saying,
You
but
are
I don't want to approach
demonstrating.
strange people.
Let me help you out. You're demonstrating exactly what I just said to tickle your kids. People like you would demonstrate.
God damn it! I fucking knew
Are
it.
you prescribing that I took
Thanks for
kids,
being
or are
the
you talking
stereotype.
about?
No, listen.
Right.
Be the stereotype. Go ahead. It's fine.
Shouts to your mum, by the way. She sounds like a really nice, approachable person.
She is. Thank you.
And I mean that genuinely. But I'm just saying, I don't think I have the same urge. Like a woman I might be with might say, "Oh, that's a cute baby," but I think they see that on a different frequency. That's like it's almost like a brag. Like I could make one of those.
Yeah. Do you have grandkids?
Nope. Definitely not.
Right. So when your grandkids are born, are you gonna hold them and shake them and love them and talk about how cute they are and give
Yeah,
them
sure.
Red Bull and shake them up and send them home? Right. Of course you are.
I get you. I get you 100%. But what I'm saying is, if I didn't know they were my grandkids,
listen.
if
Let
I
me help
didn't
you
know,
out. Let me help you out. When you get to be a
you don't
certain
need to.
age, and you have a certain level of comfort with yourself, a certain level of confidence, one might say, and you realize that you're no longer being judged as a man as to whether or not you call the baby cute or the puppy or something like that, or express the joy that you have from holding them, you'll be able to do the same thing. And I welcome you to that day. So
I don't think I've got an issue with that. I'm actually a fairly maternal as it goes, man. I've worked in a school before. I'm able to connect with young people quite easily. But there's a point where I think women are supposed to just do stuff like that. They're supposed to do that. And I think probably when you're talking about like a baby to like a toddler, I think that's a women's.
soft limits
Bro.
for a guy. Guy can't touch them.
I'm going to say this as well. This is a slightly different topic, but I don't know if you guys noticed this, but in the UK primary schools, like elementary schools here, it's mostly like female teachers. I thought that was an interesting observation for me because I think sometimes maybe young boys need men in school to tell them no.
Yeah, that has to do with female interest aligning with teaching young children.
Correct.
I
Yeah,
don't
correct. And
think
not
that's
nurturing.
entirely all of it though, because that's
It is
also
in
the case.
egalitarian societies. Yeah.
Well, I mean, so in America we have this sort of dichotomy too, or discrepancy, I should say, between male and female teachers, especially in the elementary schools.
I agree. There's probably a social stigma, and I might even agree that females are better aligned for taking care of small children. I might even agree with that. But his assertion that there is something that is in opposition to the idea that a male could have the same reaction as a female to a newborn baby. And let me be clear, I used to think the same way he does. And then I watched my father, excuse me. And then I watched my father become a grandfather. And then I watched my father, who would be with my mother in those same grocery stores, when she would engage with the baby, she would act as an operator for my father.
Okay.
She would act as a permission slip for my father to simultaneously be able to interact with that baby because he was with my mother, and he would interact with that baby.
Well, yes,
and so what it
that's
told
the-
me was it was based on a social stigma, not anything that is innate to our nature.
Well, how is it not innate to our nature? If in across the pond, so to speak, if you go to a playground with your kid as a man, you are automatically looked down upon. How is
Social
that not
stigma.
in our
I just
nature?
told you, social
Well,
stigma.
yeah, but if it's only social stigma, how is it happening across the pond as well?
Because there is a social stigma in Western societies around
Yes,
these.
but I'm saying it's not just social stigma, dude. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, there can be, because there is a commonality.
I'm saying that, yes, I'm saying there is a commonality, but it's not the only significant
there is a
factor
through
at play
line.
here.
Look,
that is only social stigma.
then we're just going to agree
So-
to disagree. There is a through line between these societies, and that through
Yeah, I
line.
think you're talking about a sort of general Protestant European Western. I think I get what you're saying, and I understand that there is a geographical disconnect, but I think the point he's making is that there's a cultural connection, just to bring both your points together. By the way, have I jumped into the wrong room? Because I thought this was the Iran room, and I'm happy to dip. If this is
we can talk about Iran again. What's the fuck? What the fuck is your opinion?
I wanted to just catch up with the news. I think Trump is speaking now, or something, or has been speaking this afternoon or this evening.
Trump speaks a lot. He's the president. What is
True,
he saying?
true. Yeah. Well, he's speaking now, is what I'm saying. So I'd imagine. Listen, this has no bearing on me. I'm not getting drafted by your president, bro. So I'm only giving a general coverage on.
What are you talking about getting drafted?
You might not get drafted. You might be too old. But it looks like World War III.
What are you talking about?
I get a free raise.
Hold up. But what are you talking about? Who is getting drafted?
The people who get drafted.
Dude, space booties, be quiet. Who is getting drafted?
Apparently you. I think you were at the top of the list.
According to what source?
Bro, come on, man. Let's just move on with the conversation.
No.
So yeah,
I
anyway,
want to know.
World War
You
III.
said that. Listen, you made the claim.
You're doing the drunk thing, bro. It was a joke. We've
It's
moved
not
on.
even a
It's
little
fine.
bit drunk. I'm asking you a question. You made the claim. Oh, it's a joke?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. So you were lying. Just checking.
that's not lying.
Anyway, so what is Trump saying?
He said some stuff about Western civilization coming out on top, Iran coming out at the bottom, Israel's number one ally, Britain is a bad ally, Spain's a bad ally.
Alright,
And it
so,
looks like,
he's saying simple fucking facts that we all already know. Okay.
well, those facts lead to somewhere, right? You have to
Rome. Yeah, we see the destruction of Iran. Yeah,
it's probably not going to happen though. About the destruction of.
probably not going to happen. They're already pretty fucking well destroyed.
Is the answer
That's
Rome?
what I was saying. I said it probably won't happen without something. So without a lot of other countries in the region getting destroyed, and probably without a lot of American blood being shed. I don't
Can
think
you
that's.
link us to this live announcement from Trump? Can you please provide a link? Thanks.
He's not speaking right now.
Does he stop speaking now?
This guy said he was earlier though. I just want to link to the thing earlier he's talking about.
Come on, bro. I'm not even living in your country. I can't access that. I'm on a VPN. I'm not allowed to look at American news.
100% access YouTube. Yeah, you can.
Oh my god, come on, bro. I'm not doing your legwork for you.
Okay, so you're
Thank you.
lying.
Come on,
about that
Brev.
as well. Okay.
Oh, okay.
God,
lying
Brev,
about
come
your,
on, Brev.
lying about your, lying
This
about your.
is what they do. This is what they
That's your
do.
listen. That's strike 2. Just so you know.
Oh my, what's strike 3 then?
Strike 3 is you're out. That's how it works.
Dude, you're getting bent.
We
Oh,
send you
never
back to
mind.
Africa.
Never played baseball? Strike 3, you're out.
Well,
they
it
play
looks like World War III
that's
here.
all they are. Crickets in the field. Just a bunch of fucking
cricket.
Listen, you get to decide how you want to play the game. You can lie. You can be silly if you want.
I think I'll
Just
continue
so
to
you know,
lie.
that guy doesn't represent me and my people.
Say that again.
You don't
I said I think
represent
I'll
me and my
continue to
people, just to
lie.
let you know.
Mickey, what's your take on this conflict?
I'm just saying, like, if anyone has any problems with you, you're not representing me as a British man. I'm just saying. No, animosity. I don't want everyone to think that we're all the same. I'm just saying.
That was cringe.
Dude, he was totally looking to you for support, and you just shut him down. That's funny.
No, I'm just doing T's and C's. T's and C's. It's all right.
I think the numbers, Caitlin, were really amazing.
Listen,
Because you
he's my
heard it
British
and I
brother.
had it.
I'm just saying. You know, I
Much
represent
different than
myself
your
a
other
lot.
presidents. They
I'll
did
stand alone
nothing
as well.
about it. They
We
still
don't do that around here, mate. We don't do it.
brekkie today.
Were
Did you have a
a little
brekkie?
bit younger when that happened, but not that much
I
younger.
don't eat.
Wasn't that long ago.
Oh, okay.
But they
I
stole
don't
our
eat.
assets like we were babies. And the United
Nice.
States said absolutely
Yeah, we
nothing
don't do
about
that.
it. So
We
now
don't
we're
do
doing
that these
everything
days.
about it. Now we're doing
Yeah.
500%
Really putting in
about
for
it.
the war.
But you guys will
it's a long
smoke
time
a,
after the act took place. So
yeah.
they stole from us, and
A
it
fag.
was
We'll
taken
actually
by
we'll
socialists
have a
and
wham
communists
and
at the
hassle
time,
fash
and
for
Venezuela
breakfast.
was going
Yeah.
bad, really
Dude,
bad.
that's not
And
English.
as much oil as they
That's
had,
just
they're
not
producing
English.
almost nothing.
You don't know what
Almost
Fangledinger
nothing.
is, bro. It's Fangledinger
Which
is
is
for
just
sale,
a
bro.
system.
I swear,
So we're
it can't
really,
be. It just
if you
can't be
look at it, we're
English. I
taking
won't
back
allow
what
it.
was
I'll give you a
taken
waffle
from
spanger
us.
if you want.
They took our
Yeah.
oil
Yes,
industry. We
please.
built that entire oil
Yeah, I think that
industry.
sounds pretty good
Started
actually.
a long time ago.
Let me have
But
one
they
of
took
those.
it
I'll take two
and
at the
they
same time.
they were
Yeah.
very
Give me 12
ungracious
more.
to this country.
Isn't that the
but now
video
they're
where the
being
guy's trying the
very
sweet
nice.
potato
American
pancakes?
companies will have the
I'll take 12
opportunity
just
to
like
rebuild
this.
Venezuela's rotting energy infrastructure and eventually increase oil
Yeah.
production to
So I think the
levels
last
never
video I saw was some people
ever
praying
seen
around
before.
Trump, and that was the
When you add
conference, I
Venezuela
think.
and the United States
Who
together, we have
gives a fuck?
55% of the oil
Yeah,
in
me
the
and
world.
Mickey could go get some chippies.
Venezuela oil sales. Is
Chippies.
it, well, obviously you say it's
I'm
going to
feeling
Is that what we're
discontinue accounts.
calling
Would it go back to
gooks now?
Venezuela in a
Yeah.
direct payment? Is it going
You got
through
any
goods? How do you
sardines?
plan to do that?
Well,
And
we
then
want
a
to
second
make sure
question.
that
got an itch
Venezuela
in
can
my bum.
survive. You know, Venezuela.
I just learned that you guys had like oat cakes. What the fuck? Oat cakes.
Yeah, I just want to say
What the
black
what
pudding
the
is
fuck?
absolutely disgusting, and I can't believe you guys eat it.
Pudding?
Oh,
Black pudding. It's an English.
Oh,
It's
Black
blood
pudding?
sausage.
sausage. Blood
Yeah,
sausage.
I don't like black pudding either. To be fair,
I don't
it's
either.
horrible.
That does sound feral, dude.
Well, I
It's
mean,
disgusting.
it's like
Dude, it just
half
sounds
fat.
feral.
It's like half fat and like 30% blood. Like, come
Yeah.
on.
Yeah, that's just being fair. I bet you Javon eats the shit out of that.
That's racist as fuck.
He probably
He's
lick
fucking
his fingers and
Bro.
smack his lips when
He's
he's doing it
watermelon
too.
and chicken. Don't put that blood sausage bullshit on me.
No, but he do chitlins, you know?
Yeah, that's fine.
There's one thing
Like
every
chitlins and
British,
ham hock.
Fixins.
there's one
In
thing
the
that every British
fixins.
person agrees on.
In the
Right? Is beans on
fixins.
toast. Beans on toast. You never go wrong.
Oh, dude, my humor's so broken.
Yeah, but
I
you
love
guys,
that. You're
you
talking
guys
about
have
Eastbound
beans
and
with
Down,
like
right?
tomato sauce. Not like
Yeah.
Listen,
I love that scene, dude.
different fucking beans. All right, and also your fucking national dish is chicken tikka masala. So
Hey,
fuck off with that.
no.
Our culinary is better.
See, you don't know. Beans on toast,
You
topped
fucking
with hash
stole your
wagner.
national
Good.
dish from the Indians that you fucking failed to conquer.
Tikka masala, very good, very good.
Yeah, You failed. Boom.
Good dish,
Listen,
though.
you've
man.
never, ever
Good stuff.
tried beans on toast topped with hash Wagner. You've never tried it, so
Wait, Mickey, do you eat Marmite?
no, it's horrible.
Marmalade.
That's Australian, idiot.
No,
No,
Marmite's
that's
delicious one.
no, that's Vegemite, mate.
Oh, Vegemite? Do
I
you eat
don't like
Vegemite?
it. Nah, I hate it.
The Vegemite's the Australian one.
Why can't people just eat normal shit like steak and potatoes? Damn.
Yeah, and beans on toast. It's just simple life.
They call it bangers and mash.
Beans on toast, dude. Listen, I don't hate it or anything, but it just seems so boring.
Dude, also, isn't it like tomato paste beans?
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's kind of like it's a tomato-based sauce, but I can't really describe it. It's not really tomato like you think. It's kind of like just, I don't know. I can't even describe it. Just Google it.
Like you're talking like
I don't know. I don't know. I can't even describe it.
Is it like?
I will bite your top.
Well, you probably got some brown sauce or some HP sauce in there. I'll give you that. But
No, you need MSG. You need MSG.
My
have you seen
problem
that
with
video where
beans
those-
on toast is that, like, what I like with baked beans is something that's like a creamy base. Like I like baked beans with, say, potato salad or coleslaw or something that opposes that thick, hearty flavor of the beans. Toast is like you got the thick, hearty beans, and then you got the dry, fucking plain toast. Like, it just seems like, not enough contrast, I guess.
well, I mean, so
Yeah, dude, there's nothing like
they have the more tomatoey, not like the sweet maple-based beans that we have.
I don't understand how you. I don't understand how you can wake up and crave beans and toast, because one, beans are disgusting and should be banned, over like a nice ribeye with eggs and some orange juice.
That's the thing. I guess you could have beans on toast with eggs, though.
Yes, you can. I have poached egg.
No,
beans, and
dude, just do eggs on toast with some cheese, some low-fat cheese.
Some avocado, sliced avocado.
You know, Trick is cooking here. He's
I
on to
hate
something.
avocados.
Wait, why?
Yeah, I love a good egg
I hate
sandwich.
Avocados. I hate avocado
for you.
when it's like on. No, look, when it's on something like in addition. I'll eat an avocado straight up, but it always it ruins everything and overpowers everything when I have it with
like
stuff.
a powerful condiment. A little bit of avocado, a little bit of guac on like a tostada is fire.
Yeah, you gotta treat like
Dude,
Yeah.
every time I have sushi and there's any amount of avocado on it, all I taste is avocado. I don't taste anything but the avocado.
I don't even
Autistic
taste
alert,
the avocado
autistic
over
alert,
the
autistic
ginger
alert.
and the fucking wasabi. How do you taste the avocado over the ginger and the wasabi?
You
Yeah,
have
treat
that
like
while
much.
you're having your foot spa Infinite. Is that what you do? You have that on.
Well, I don't use a lot of ginger, but I do like a lot of wasabi. But I mix my wasabi in my soy
wasabi is
sauce.
so strong it burns my goddamn nose off. Like, I don't taste the fucking avocado at all.
Yeah, but it's a flavor thing, dude. Yeah, like obviously there's some kick, and obviously I taste the sweetness of the soy sauce that I just dipped it in. But if you're just saying, oh, dude, your mouth is hot, you taste avocado and it's sweet, it's like, yeah, but that's not what I want sushi to be. I want to taste
Holy
the
shit,
fucking
you're
fish.
soy sauce is
You're
sweet to you.
autistic as fuck, dude.
All right, my
Yeah,
turn. My
soy
turn.
sauce is just salty as fuck to me. I don't know.
Yeah, I think
Right,
it's supposed to be
my
sweet.
turn. My turn. Right. What
That's probably
about some good
Ponzi,
old
that you eat it.
PB&J sandwiches, guys?
Yeah,
PB&J.
peanut butter and jelly is amazing.
Peanut butter and jelly sandwiches are
jam.
No.
It's peanut butter and jam. you
Peanut
fucking
butter and
retards.
jelly sandwiches are also degenerate and terrible.
No, they're not. Especially if you get them with homemade preserves that your grandmother made. You're crazy as hell.
No,
You
you have
should
to
be a trailer park
use the.
Dude, I would rather have a
marmalade-
peanut butter
the
or a jam
marmalade
sandwich,
from fucking
not
IHOP.
together.
Reminds me of Trailer Park Boys.
Peanut butter and
Peanut
jelly
butter and
together
jam.
are a perfect combination of salty and sweet, of creamy. And what are you talking
Nope.
about? It's one of the greatest combinations ever made.
He's right.
What
He's
place
I'd
right.
rather just have one of them. I'd rather just have one of them.
Well, that's fine. You're a weirdo when it comes to food.
Wait, so you rather have a jam sandwich or a peanut butter sandwich?
Yeah, growing up, all I would have was peanut butter sandwiches.
Well, I mean, I can understand peanut butter sandwiches, but a jam sandwich? I don't know.
Yeah, I would have a
man.
strawberry
Jam sandwiches
jam
are a
one
thing?
every once in a while.
Yep. Thank you very much. Welcome to Britain, Trick. You have just signed off your passport.
Dude, if this means I move there,
Yeah,
I'll just
maybe a little
renounce
bit
the
of jelly
sentence.
on some dry toast, but a sandwich of just jelly?
Yeah,
That's
that's a little
silly.
weird.
That's
Yeah, yeah.
Yo,
Dude, especially if you were like poor
Yeah.
growing up, what you would do is your parents would take a oh my god, a cup, and you would take the 2 pieces of bread and put strawberry jelly in there, and then they would take it and they would like take the cup and cut it off on the bread and then deep fry it in the fucking dirty
Oh,
grease.
awesome. That sounds like that actually sounds pretty good. That actually sounds pretty good. Not gonna lie.
Dude, you would be
What my
having
parents would
cheese
do-
sandwiches. That's what you'd be having.
Passport
My
rejected.
parents would
but
just
it's like-
take a sabbatical, and they would just leave me with a
That's
fucking
just fried bread with jelly on
babysitter.
it. I don't think that's that good, honestly.
It's like
See
a
what is
deep fried
nice?
Smuckers, you know?
Tell you what is nice. I tried the other day. Deep fried, thin pumpkin slices. Oh my days! Tastes like basically like fried fish.
Oh my motherfucking
Wait,
days,
wouldn't it
indubitably.
just like make the grease go everywhere from all the water in the pumpkin when you put it in the oil?
No, it was like dry.
Wouldn't
I
it?
can't explain it. It basically tasted like a vegan codfish, like battered.
It's one of the
it was
reasons
so
you can't
nice.
fry fruits. Fruits have all that water in them. You stick it in the oil, the shit goes everywhere.
I got a picture somewhere. Let me see if I can find it. I'll put it in the side chat. Honestly, I don't like pumpkin, but it was
They better
unreal.
not be from World War II, where they fried a bunch
Well,
of
maybe
fruits.
pumpkin just don't
World
have as
War
much water
Z.
content.
Yeah, pumpkin definitely doesn't. It doesn't have as much.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Like when you slice open one, it's like there's not much water.
But that
So I know it
inside that
settles
you
this
clean
debate.
out's pretty wet, though. But yeah, the
Yeah.
flesh
I know it
itself
settles
is
the
pretty
debate, and it's barbecue ribs. If you give a Brit Texas barbecue ribs, he'll want to fucking leave and become an American.
Yeah,
It's true.
barbecue
Barbecue's pretty
ribs
good.
is pretty.
Yeah.
Like it just has to be considered a good food by most people. I refuse to believe otherwise.
Do you put sauce on
I
your
don't
ribs?
actually like ribs, but the reason why is because I don't like the amount
You
of
put
fat that's on it.
The south on the ribs?
Well, some ribs
Yeah,
have
you
more
put-
fat than others. I'll say that. But yeah, I agree with you. They
Yeah.
have a lot of fat.
Yeah.
Do you put salsa on your ribs?
Look, dry rub is not as good as wet. That's my. I think wet
hot
is better than
take.
dry rub.
No, he's right.
Yeah, what's it like to not have sensory issues?
But I don't have sensory issues.
I don't know.
That's what
My
I-
tonight.
Okay,
I don't
what's
know,
it
my-
like to be a fucking idiot?
Well, I'm not an idiot. I don't know. What kind of sensory issues do you have?
Like texture.
Oh, well,
Like sauces.
yeah, okay. I get that sometimes,
Yeah,
but not really
yeah.
with food. I get it. I'll tell you where I get a sensory issue. I get a sensory issue. You know how you have your blue jeans on, and you know how on the sides of your blue jeans you have that seam on the side? Okay,
Yeah.
if I stick
Yeah.
my hands down there on the side of that seam and I run my fingernails underneath that seam and just move them back and forth where that seam is running underneath my fingernails, that enrages me. That makes me want to fucking break shit.
Yeah, if I have a socks with the seams at the toes, it does the same to me.
Yeah, that's
I
my
feel
sensory
claustrophobic.
issues. That and people chewing. I cannot stand to hear people chewing their food. I break shit on that too. So
I agree.
yeah, I have to have something on. I can't listen. Even my own chewing, by the way, can't stand the sound of it. So.
Dang, that's pretty bad.
Yeah.
That's pretty bad.
Apparently, it has a name to it. Somebody told me this a while back. I don't remember what the name is, but of course they name every goddamn thing. Yeah. So
Dad used to flick my forehead if he heard me chewing.
yeah. I'm flicking foreheads for sure. Let's see. Let me see what the name of this shit is, and I'll be guilty of spreading it.
Off topic, but I find it funny that these people are saying that they're getting a divorce, but yet the guy is using this lady's card for a payment, like for everything, and he didn't even want her on the policy in the first place.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's fucking weird.
Oh yeah, no offense, but that's a real man right there. That's big dick energy. Like, Fuck it. I don't give a shit. Go suck someone else's.
No, this is
dick. I'm
Javon
still,
energy.
I'm still paying for your bitch ass. No.
She-
No. I'm just saying a real man provides. Real man provides. Doesn't matter what the fuck his bitch is doing. Real man provides.
No, but he's not providing.
hell?
She's the
Okay,
one
well,
that's
I'm no
providing.
longer high, and now he's just annoying.
Oh, holy shit. Okay. So my apologies. I
It
totally read the
sounded like
situation wrong.
Javon for a second. It was crazy.
Okay, fine. I totally read the situation wrong. I fucking. I'm trying to look up fucking Bitcoin ATMs. My fault.
Side chat for the disorder known as misophonia, which is apparently when you don't
Mesothelioma?
like. No, not mesothelia. Misophonia.
Diabetes.
Which
Diabetes.
apparently is when you don't like to hear other people chewing their food. So.
Oh, okay.
Dude just got okayed.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go fucking buy some Bitcoin at my local Bitcoin ATM.
No, I think her new position, Washed Up Dude, is an amazing role. In envoy for the Shield of the Americas. Huh? Sounds like a Marvel character right there. It's amazing.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be like another version of the Organization of American States.
Kristi Noem went from governor to head of DHS to envoy for the Shield of the Americas. Wow. There's no misogyny in this administration.
What a promotion!
This is a man that gives women all the opportunities in the world, including to be the first envoy for the Shield of the Americas. That's my president right there.
And first one being forced to suck a dick, too.
Can you explain to
By
me
the way,
what
she
she's
got
gonna be
replaced by an
doing in that
Oklahoman.
position?
No, she didn't get replaced. She moved up to her new position, and then they filled her spot.
Wait, I thought they give the envoy jobs to like donors and shit.
Hey, that's a promotion or something?
Yeah,
Usually it's
envoy
down.
for
Usually
the
it's down here.
Shield of the Americas.
Oh, that's a promotion? Oh, snap.
That is a
Oh, shit.
that, like she
Oh, is
should
this
have
like
a
your
cape
Golden
for that
Dome?
job. Honestly, she'd be the first position I'd give a cape to.
And a helmet?
Why? I just
Bro
saw
wants to
something
give her a
that said
cape.
I
Yeah,
just saw
maybe a
something that
helmet.
said that Trump fired Kristi Noem.
No, he
did
promoted
get
her to
fired.
this brand new
What the
position
fuck?
called the
Hold on.
envoy for the Shield of the Americas.
That's why she didn't seem very upset when she was making her last speech about it.
Yeah, she was crying.
She's like, oh, leave it.
I'm just glad Jasmine Crockett is out of Congress. Fuck that bitch.
She
Ratchet.
is?
hoe.
Oh
Yeah,
my
she-
god, that's great.
He blamed the Democratic Party and the Republicans for her not getting elected and said that the Democrats were racist.
Of course
Makes
she
total
pulled the
sense.
race card.
No, it makes total sense. They are. The Democrats are racist. What are you talking about? I'm fully on board with this line of attack, actually. Yeah. The Democrats are racist. They are the party of KKK and Jim Crow, for sure.
The blacks are so dumb they can't get voter IDs.
Yeah, exactly.
I remember that. I was like, what?
Bro, that is
no,
not
my favorite
what we
one
have
was
ever
the
said.
blacks couldn't use the internet. That was my favorite. Like,
Yeah.
well, they don't know how to work computers the same as everybody. It's like,
Oh,
what the
yeah.
fuck are we talking about?
Bro, this isn't Brave New World, guys.
From Governor McCheese herself.
Yeah.
Because she looks like a rat with her buck teeth, you know?
I think Huxley would disagree with you, Trick, frankly.
What? No, there's no way he would think this is Brave New World.
Yeah, it kinda is. It's a little
No,
dystopian.
Yeah, I mean that's because we have a fascist in office.
No, it's because we have someone who's trying to save us from the clutches of the left and how they want to claw their way back into the dystopian nightmare of wokeism. Thankfully, we're keeping them
That
at
was
bay.
that was a cool little yap session.
Yeah, thankfully we're keeping them at bay. I mean, look, they don't even want the Iranian people to be free. I mean, look at these people. It's crazy.
Literally crazy.
Kind of crazy how they like printed signs immediately, like no more than like I don't know 10 hours after the whole conflict started. They're like, "All right, guys, we got to print signs and protest. This is ridiculous."
Yeah, they had them signs ready to go. They're the best. They should just give liberals the job of just sign makers. They are the best sign makers, right? We just can't. We can't ignore their ability to make signs and chant shit.
Dude, all the fucking
Yeah, bro. I
shithole
mean,
news
we are
stations.
pretty good at it, right? Like,
Oh, go ahead, Trick. All the
Oh,
shithole
I
news
was
stations are using it
disagreeing.
as clickbait. They're all putting up there that Trump fired Nome and fucking their ratings must really suck dick.
Oh yeah.
They're not saying that he promoted her.
Yeah, they don't want to talk about the envoy of the Shield of the Americas. They don't talk about it.
Wait, so
She's
what
in
does that
charge of-
person do?
She's in charge of security for the Western Hemisphere, or some shit like that.
And with 13 countries, like she's like it's focused on drug cartels, illegal immigration for like the Americas.
Can you send that in the side chat or whatever says that?
Yeah.
Well,
All right,
We're
right.
not going to know the full scope in the position since it was just created, but yeah, it's
Hey, for real, it was just created.
seems to be she's the first woman DHS secretary, now the first woman envoy for the Shield of the Americas. That's my president right there.
Yeah, if you read that in the side chat, NBC sucks, but they talk about it in that article. Talk about what it is that she'll do.
What it is, what it do, what it be. You heard?
Yep.
What it do, what it do.
What the dog doing?
Man. You know, you want to know the full extent of how evil the left is when it comes to their racism? I encourage everyone here who has not read about the story of Aunt Jemima. A beautiful woman, by the way.
The one that's in the fucking syrup? Oh
Yeah.
my god.
I encourage everyone here to read about the story of Aunt Jemima, her origin, where she came from, the people who represented her over the years, the family of the character, of the actual woman, and their take on the removal of her because of the woke left as a symbol of, quote, racism, and the family of Miss Green and their perspective on this. This will illustrate to you just how racist the left truly is. Their
We
assertion
only
of
want
the
white
black
people.
woman being
What else are we
representative-
supposed to do?
Excuse me. Their assertion of a black woman being represented in a very authentic way to them is somehow insulting. They're essentially saying that this woman being portrayed in her natural manner is an insult to black people. So the solution is we will remove the image of this black lady to never be seen again.
Bro, just look at the New York statue,
Not just
bro.
Aunt
That
Jemima
shit
though.
will tell you
All the
everything.
brown people. We can't have brown people on products. It's just we only white people.
Oh yeah, Uncle Ben, they did the same thing.
Yeah,
Mr.
bro.
Clean,
Why
he's good.
they wouldn't be advertising products? They're too busy stealing them. So why would it make sense to put them on them?
Yeah, we got to put them behind locked plexiglass doors.
Exactly. See, now we're getting it, guys.
No,
See,
what
I
they
understood
did
it
to
from
Aunt
Rip.
Jemima and Miss Green's family is just it's a total travesty of justice, frankly.
Truly, dude. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
She'd been on there for a long time, dude.
Yep. Fuck that nappy headed hoe. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
No, I completely disagree with what you're saying, actually.
Yeah, okay, dude. You got fired from a corporate job for calling a black lady that.
I did get fired from a corporate job for calling a black lady that. That's true. The difference is she was a
I rest my
nappy-headed
case.
hoe. No. She was a nappy-headed hoe, and Aunt Jemima was not.
A nappy-headed hoe.
Well, that's just like your opinion, man.
Well,
What's your
did you
opinion
know
on
her?
Yeah, like what's your opinion on that?
What's my opinion?
Yeah, what's
Oh,
your
dude, I don't know
opinion?
anything about Aunt Jemima.
No, not just Aunt Jemima, the person that he's talking about, who we knew personally.
Oh no, I don't know that bitch, but it is a fact that it's just his opinion on whether or not she's a nappy-headed hoe.
Yeah, it's fine. It was an
Yeah,
insult. It
it's
was
just an
meant to be
insult.
insulting. It was meant to be degrading.
Yeah, I
and,
know. Yeah, I know. I was just quoting the dude.
Yeah.
We need to get Trick on a THC drip, perma drip.
And Jemima was a lovely lady. Very big difference.
She was
a lovely lady.
She was. She died in 1923.
She was also a freedom fighter.
Yeah. Well, yeah. There's been several different.
Look, she wouldn't be on the seer otherwise.
Her scissor.
Yeah.
Sipping on scissor.
Point is, it's only
That's exactly what I was thinking
one
of.
group of people that want to remove people from being seen, and
Yeah. Well, if we just weren't right all the time.
Who's right?
The left.
When has the
Oh,
left
okay.
been right about literally anything?
No, we're just, dude. I'm sorry. I don't have the time or the crayons to explain it to someone like you, Infinite.
Well, then
I'm sorry.
stop talking.
Trick's blazed right now.
Literally everything these retards have been saying for the past 20 years has failed to come to fruition. It's failed to happen.
Wait, I have something. I know something the left was right about.
Correct. What was that? What?
So I specifically remember watching this on TV. It was fucking hilarious. So, Kamala Harris, she was at a speech, right? And she said that Trump was going to cut healthcare from Americans. And everyone laughed at her. They were like, no, Trump is not going to touch Medicaid. You're crazy. It's not going to happen. And then he fucking cuts Medicare.
Yeah, but it wasn't for Americans. It was for illegals. So she was wrong. So anyway, moving on.
Wait, do you actually believe that?
Do you not?
No.
Okay.
In what universe can illegals just get Medicaid?
Oh, you don't know how this works. Oh, okay.
Bro, are you serious right now, bro? The whole
You need
CBP
me to
app was
explain
like
this to you.
really.
So, what I would encourage you to do.
No, I know what it is. There is some states that have some like exceptions, like for like kids and like disabled people, but like
There are
it's
also
not
some
like
states
average
that have
illegal.
exceptions for illegals.
Yeah. I'm saying some states have. If you're illegal, you can. If you're like a kid or like you're disabled,
No,
they don't check your identification.
Incorrect. You can apply under the same standards as anyone else in those states.
That's just not true. I read through the California one.
Well, in California, you can apply to qualify for their state-funded health care the same way as anybody else if you're an illegal.
And there's no like, there's no extra hoops to jump through.
Well, extra hoops? No. What you may be referring to is what are the qualifiers, and there are different things that allow you to qualify, like you said, being disabled or children, but there are also other things. And so if I'm saying to you that it's for illegals, and you're saying it's for Americans, where do we disagree?
Well, then I guess yeah, but I don't think that it's bad to like have someone who's like fucking disabled be.
Yeah, but your comment was cutting the shit for Americans. Illegals are not Americans. They're illegals.
Didn't the big beautiful bill also cut it for Americans too?
Is that your
Right,
claim?
translator.
What'd you say?
Is that your claim?
Yeah.
Demonstrate it.
Okay. Let me pull up the fucking thing.
Illegals, no comprendes. Illegalas.
No habla español, lo siento.
Cholos, no goes.
Y'all speaking some BS, bro. Y'all ain't speaking real language.
I'm gonna have to like bust out like the Michael Jordan argument for Democrats.
Oh my goodness. The GOAT.
The Michael Jordan
Ah,
argument
yes,
for
I forgot how
Democrats.
fucking.
What does
I
that
forgot how
mean?
fucking long this shit
Yeah.
is. Give me a second.
So like everyone who thinks Michael Jordan is the greatest basketball player of all time,
Which is everybody.
always talks about his no.
It's everybody that
Always
matters.
talks about his two. Always talks about his 6 championships. So I'm trying to think,
Well, that's
how
just
can
one
I
stat.
make politics? No, that's literally the only thing that you can really appeal to try and say he's better
That's
than
a terrible
LeBron
argument
James, for
yourself.
example.
That's the only thing I can appeal to say Michael Jordan. I can show you so many things he did that was unique that only he holds the record for. What are you talking about?
Like what?
Direct hit of the nerve.
That's not even the most impressive one. The most impressive one is fucking there's been 4 times that someone has been leading scorer, MVP, and there's another stat. I'll pull it up. And guess what? All 4 times it was Michael fucking Jordan, retard.
Blackest man in the NBA
You're
to ever
wrong
exist.
on your 6 rings bullshit. Because that's not the end all be all to Michael Jordan's fucking supremacy. In fact, this stat that I'm trying to remember is probably greater. Let me pull it up real quick just to educate.
Yeah, that's fine. While you look at that, I'll respond to the thing you just said. Before we even go down this rabbit hole too far, I think there's a flaw in the way you're viewing what should be talked about as like the greatest basketball player of all time. When
You don't even watch basketball. How do you know? You don't know anything about it. You play golf, fucking golf, and you bowl.
Dude, because I golf, does that mean I can't watch
Yes,
basketball?
it means you're
Can I
gay. It
only
means
watch
you're lame.
sports I
You
play?
don't know shit about fucking playing basketball.
Whoa.
Dude, Steph Curry
Don't give
golf.
a shit what Steph Curry's fucking light, bright, and damn near white
He's
ass
really
does.
good,
Fuck
too.
Steph
He's like a
Curry. I ain't talking about Steph
+3.
Curry. I'm talking about Michael fucking Jordan.
If I was a Jordan dick sucker, I'd also be scared of Steph Curry.
Talking about you play some motherfucking golf and shit, and therefore you know something about
Yeah,
basketball.
dude, just because you play basketball and have a childhood connection to
I
Michael
play
Jordan doesn't mean you
basketball,
should
and I know
lash
more
out when we're
about it
having
than
a
you
conversation
do. That's
about
exactly what it means. It means I know more about it than you do. Yeah, exactly. You weren't even alive.
I'm sorry he's your favorite.
At the time.
I didn't mean to take it
So
away from you.
anyway, you can't, honestly.
Mommy, he took it from me.
I mean, you can say whatever you want. You can't take shit from Jordan, son.
So what I was saying a minute ago before I was rudely interrupted is we need to really ask ourselves, what does it mean to be the greatest player of all time? And I think because basketball is fundamentally a team game, if I'm talking about who the GOAT is, it's like, who is someone I am never not going to have in a roster if I could get them? And it's always LeBron James. If I'm having to pick someone to put on a 5-man all-time greatest team, and in front of me is a draft like we're in high school, and I can either start off by getting LeBron James or Michael Jordan, I'm going to take LeBron James because LeBron James has a history of making really, 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 really shitty teams and making them win to the playoffs single-handedly and then not getting a championship because, it's against so many superstars. But that's why.
So anyway,
LeBron.
Michael Jordan 4 times. Hold on, let me just get this out there. Michael Jordan 4 times, the only person to ever do this, by the way, and did it 4 times. And by the way, Trick just proved he knows nothing about basketball by talking about fucking LeBron James. NBA most valuable player, NBA scoring title, leading the leagues in points per game, NBA Finals MVP, and first team All Defense. One person has only ever done that in the NBA. It's Michael fucking Jordan, and he did it 4 goddamn times. So, like, you can miss me with the nonsense about fucking LeBron. Only one person went to the motherfucking finals 6 times and won every goddamn finals. LeBron went 27 fucking times and lost. He sucks.
But
One person
yeah,
took the
so
final shot every time. One person. One person was the leading scorer every time. One person. Wasn't LeBron fucking James. One person jumped from the goddamn 3-point line, putting his fucking big black nuts on your fucking forehead. It wasn't fucking LeBron James. One person. First team all
Maybe-
defensive player. LeBron don't even fucking travel from one end of the court to the other. He walks.
May as well been of Javon James.
That is
at
actually
this
true.
point.
He definitely
yeah,
does walk. I'll take
so if anyone was paying attention while he was googling and not listening to me, he did exactly what I said, which is he's got this idea, and it's because he plays the sport, of individuality, and all that matters is me. But what makes someone the greatest basketball player of all time is their success at the game of basketball, which is a 5-on-5 sport. And in that realm, LeBron James is statistically dwarfing Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan is the single greatest specimen to play a game of pickup ball, one-on-one, and score in his own. He is good on his own. And in reality, that's not even really true because he was nothing without Pippen. He lost without Pippen, and he couldn't beat Bird either. LeBron James would have had neither of those issues because LeBron James is the only person to be able to carry the 3 different franchises that he did.
He
like
didn't
in
carry
12,
them.
13,
He
16,
got
and
crushed
20.
in fucking
He did.
Cleveland. He was so bad in Cleveland, he had to literally go to fucking Miami and beg fucking Wade and Bosh
Do
to
you
fucking
think Michael
help him
Jordan
get a
didn't
goddamn
get
championship.
crushed?
What did he do? What did he do in Cleveland? For
What
fucking
about the
10
seasons
years?
he didn't
lost.
even make it to the playoffs? Do you think Michael Jordan only played for
Dog,
6
all them
years?
motherfucking
Michael
times
Jordan
he
spent
made
most of
it,
his
he
career
fucking
getting
got his
clapped
shit
because he didn't
pushed
have
in.
Pippen.
Okay, how many goddamn finals
Bro,
attempts
Michael
did LeBron
Jordan
have?
spent his entirety of his life getting his shit pushed in, but because everybody said from the beginning he's going to be the world's next best thing. Yes, without Pippen, Michael Jordan's nothing.
This dude is so stupid. Really?
And even Pippen
He was
acknowledges it,
nothing?
by the way.
What did he do in Carolina, retard, before he even came to the NBA? Do you
He
even
was
know?
nothing.
Do you even know
He
what he
was
did in
nothing.
Carolina? Do you
He
know?
was nothing
Hey,
without Pippen.
dipshit. Do you know what he did in
You mean our
Carolina?
current? You mean our current owner of our team?
Anyway, it just is the case that he was as good as he ever was, with or without Pippen. Pippen just happened to be a great player as well. Clearly, we can see LeBron James didn't carry shit, because if he did, he would have did it in Cleveland. He wouldn't have had to run off to fucking Miami to get a goddamn handout from fucking Wade and whoever else to get a championship. And by the way, still didn't get one. So, no, he was trash.
Yeah, let me know when Jordan gets a championship without Pippen.
Cool. Let me know when this dude doesn't go to the fucking championship finals and lose 10 times.
So I
Well,
asked,
you know,
I don't know
it's
much
funny.
about basketball, so I asked ChatGPT, right, and it said it was Michael Jordan. I can send you it if you'd like. I don't know. I see the accolades
why would
that he
I-
has. It's
Dude,
listed,
I
it's
genuinely
listing the
hate that you just interrupted our conversation to say
that's pretty wild.
ChatGPT told me this, therefore you're
Well,
wrong.
considering you
Like
both
I
are
am
arguing
fighting
opposite
every
points.
single urge right
Okay.
now to
Considering
not
you're both
tell you
arguing opposite
to harm
points,
yourself.
Obviously, I'm
I'll
going
do
to
it.
use it if I don't know
I'll
it.
do
And
it.
when I look at
Muncher,
it looks like he
Muncher.
has way more accolades than fucking
Muncher,
LeBron.
Muncher. I'll say it for Trick.
What do you
Calm
mean
yourself.
way more accolades?
Okay,
Dude,
let me read
we're
it for
talking
you.
about stats.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you're
Yeah, it's a different league,
okay,
dude. It's not even comparable.
it just
You're
depends on
right.
the
It's
types
not.
of
It's a way
stats
softer
you're
league.
searching for.
It's a way
Six-time
softer
NBA
league.
champion,
I agree.
six-time Finals MVP, five-time MVP, 10-time scoring champion, 9-time All-Defensive First Team. LeBron James, 4-time NBA champion, 4-time Finals MVP, 4-time MVP, all-time leader scorer in NBA history, elite passer and rebounder for his position.
Yeah, and 4 times out of how many attempts at the finals. That's the important thing. Jordan is 6 out of 6.
Yeah, but so why is it that all of the years? Look, if losing in the finals is important, then losing before the finals should be equally as important because it means you weren't even good enough to get there. And when we look at the people that LeBron James was facing versus the people that were the reason Jordan couldn't win, and for some reason there's this really weird overlap of him only winning with Pippen, and when he leaves, they still perform well to go play baseball. I just doesn't seem very comparable for like who I'd rather have in a
You don't know
5-man
anything
roster,
about
and
it.
I
You're
get first
making an
pick.
appeal to who Jordan played against versus who LeBron played against, and you don't know enough about the game. One, you can't even name the people that fucking Jordan played against without the goddamn internet to tell you. And two, even if you could, you don't know
I just know
anything
they're all
about
black.
those people. So you can't
Well,
even
but
say anything about them.
Well,
What can
Harden,
you tell me about
Durant,
fucking Magic
Kobe,
Johnson?
Shaq,
Tell me about
but
Magic Johnson.
Infinite,
Go ahead. Tell me
but
about Magic Johnson.
Infinite. In Trick's
Tell me
defense,
about Magic Johnson
LeBron
without the
LeBron beat
internet.
one of the
Shut
most
up.
dominant teams in
Tell me
NBA
about Magic
history.
Johnson
No,
without the
no,
internet.
bro. The Bulls are
Tell
not
Why are we
me.
beating
talking about
OKC.
Magic? Why are we talking about Magic
Right,
Johnson?
exactly. He can't tell me shit. So he doesn't even know the type of caliber of characters that this man had to play against. He can't even talk about them. You know what I mean? He
Are you
can't talk
taking
about
Magic
those
Johnson
fucking
over Steph?
Pistons. He can't talk about those Pistons. He can't talk about those Celtics.
Bro,
He
Magic
doesn't know anything
not
about
better
the
than Steph.
Admiral. He doesn't know anything about the Admiral. He doesn't know anything about Robinson. He can't talk about it because
Bro,
he doesn't know
90%
about
of the people you're gonna list
He's
back
trying to
then
talk
that
about
Jordan
it.
was
He's
against
trying to talk about it
are
from
just
what the
worse
internet
than
tells him
active
to say.
players
Shut
in the
up.
NBA
When
now
I'm
that
talking.
LeBron mogs on.
Let me help you out. I got you. You don't know how to shut the fuck up when I'm talking. He can't talk about it from any perspective other than what the internet tells him. So his intuition is going to be bad because he has no clue about these people. So the best he can do while trying to shit on Muncher about reading fucking stats, the best he can do is log on to the internet and read some stat that his internet is telling him is true because he doesn't even know these players. He didn't see these games. He didn't watch basketball then. He doesn't watch basketball now. So he has no area of expertise to even be making a comment. That's my point. And by the way, your favorite basketball players think Michael Jordan's the greatest. The commentators and hosts that you know think Michael Jordan's the greatest. Actual experts in the field of commentating on this game or playing this game. So, yeah, keep it real. Anyway, now you can continue to be wrong.
Dude, it's so crazy that he just min-maxed fallacies there at the end by doing ad populum, appeal to authority, and poisoned the well.
All he can do is read the
fucking
internet.
But
sick.
didn't you do the same thing? You said specifically with Scottie Pippen that he said that he was the person, like the guy that made him big in the first place, right? So if he is already
I used this.
Yeah.
I used the statistical reference and that the person I'm referring to agrees with me. Correct. If Infinite wants to say, here's like this piece of polling data because these people agree with me, I would be fine with that. But we don't have any polls of the fucking NBA and who they
Sure
think the
we
greatest
do.
basketball player of all
We
time
got the
is.
50 greatest basketball players of all time. We got the NBA fucking Hall of Fame. We got the people who are the commentators, coaches, and former players and their opinions. Which one would you like
All right,
first?
show me the poll.
Which poll?
I would like to see the poll that you said we have.
Okay. Which poll? I just named like 3 different ones.
I don't know. I said we had no polling, and you said yes, we do. I just want to see what everyone you
great.
said yes to.
Let me get you some then. I'll get you a few actually.
Yeah, literally any poll, except the stripper poll that Space Booty's mom dances. Oh, never mind. He's deafened. My bad.
Talking
And
to
even
a guy
'cause,
that
like-
fucking bowls for a living about basketball. Get real.
Because
Bro, yeah. So what does my sport have to do anything?
You don't
with
know
this, dude?
anything
Why
about
are
it. You wear
so
slick
emotional?
fucking smooth shoes, retard. You don't even own a pair of basketball kicks. Get real. You
So,
couldn't
like,
dribble a
are you
ball
just
if you had
emotional
to. All
because
you know
you
how to do is
play
stick your
basketball?
fingers in fucking ball holes, retard.
Wait, why can I not be a basketball enjoyer who just doesn't play?
Great. Tell me who Robinson was.
Okay, so you
Oh,
do agree
okay,
I can be a
exactly.
basketball
Got it.
player,
Got
or
it.
not a basketball player, a basketball enjoyer
No,
who
go
doesn't.
ahead and answer it.
Name the starting 5 on the Dream Team, the greatest Olympic basketball team of all
But
time.
this is
Name
just a
them.
dick measuring
Name
contest
them.
now. Like
Name
this is
them.
No, it should be easy to say if you're saying that you're like
This is the
ingrained in
greatest
it. If you're
Olympic
saying you
team of
like
all
it.
time. Name them.
I didn't say I'm ingrained
Right.
in it. This
Exactly.
is this. What is this
Right.
retard?
Don't know
Muncher,
anything
do
about
you,
it.
Muncher, do you watch basketball?
I already told you in the beginning, no.
All right, then shut up.
No, I don't have to. Thank you for your opinion, though.
Like, the problem is, Trick, that you know nothing about throwing spheres into circles, bro. Like, you generally don't.
Look, dude. I look. If I was making an argument from like the idea that I watched LeBron play and he comes across as a superior player, then I would agree with what Infinite's saying right now. But that's just like hasn't been my like argument the entire time.
Yeah, your argument is flawed for any number of reasons. He's the greatest single player, team player. It's the same thing in the case of Michael Jordan.
Just remember, Trick, you don't know shit about basketball. You a little dick ass motherfucker.
That's true, dude. My dick is little.
Damn, Trick, you didn't have to just accept it, bro. Like, come on, you could have just came back at me and just like.
Well,
roasted my
dude,
ass.
hey, it's the life of a micro penis, man. You know,
Trick,
it happens.
chill, bro. You
Micro chode.
What, dude? Look, we just need to be honest. Look, dude.
Here's
People
an
should just
NBA
be honest
player
about their
poll
micro
that I'm
penises,
going to
man.
put in the side chat to start with. Here's an NBA player poll that shows that NBA players believe Michael Jordan is the greatest basketball player of all time. I think they probably know something about the game since they play it. So
All right,
I'll
VC.
start with that one.
And Matthew.
Does anybody care about what infinite diversity just said?
Here's an
I mean,
ESPN poll from the GOAT from the Last Dance where fans were polled to see who they thought was the greatest, and they thought Michael Jordan was.
Hey,
So
where
is
did
it,
you learn that move?
is it Michael Jordan?
Why are we
versus
talking about
Kobe?
this when Javon is in here? You jump at the chance to talk about this.
Hey, where did you learn that move? What? The Jordan
Yo, what's
signature
up,
shimmy?
Hart? What's up, Hart? What's up, Walleye Mike? What's up, everybody?
Yeah.
So
The OG. It's the OG, bro. The original gangster.
So there's that. And then let's see. Let me get you another one.
So, Infinite.
Here's the morning consult poll from 2020. U.S. National Survey of Sports Fans found that Jordan, 53% was the greatest player of all time. Let me get you that one.
Hey, Infinite. I have a question about
Let's
your
see.
first
Here's
link.
the athletic player poll from NBA players. Poll of current NBA players found that Jordan received 73% for the vote of GOAT. Slam Magazine fan polls, multiple fan polls in basketball media, consistently show Jordan receiving a majority of GOAT. But it's crazy that there's not just polls, but there's so goddamn many, and they're all in my favor, and you're wrong. Wild how that works. It's almost like one of us
so
watched
Infinite.
Michael Jordan, and the other one is sucking dick right now.
Well, I'm just trying to talk about the first link you did, but you're doing a tactic called steamrolling because
Yes, I am
you didn't
steamrolling
well
your
vet what you
podcast.
look.
That's true.
Okay. Yep. Oh, at least you admit to being fallacious in your rhetoric. So, I mean, the first one you linked, dude, is only 103 basketball, like current NBA players, and it doesn't specify if they're starting, so that could be benched. And there's, you wanted to do the dick measuring contest. How many NBA teams are there, Infinite? I know you know. So if we take that and we multiply it by 5, we get way over the 103 polled, and it doesn't tell us who was polled. I mean, I'm sure a bunch of the bench players in the NBA
How many do
still
we
think
get?
that they're.
How many
they're,
do we get?
How many do we get? What?
If we take 5 and we multiply it by the number of NBA teams, how many do we get? You said way
Why
more
are
than
you doing this again?
103.
It's 150. Yeah, it's 150 for the starting roster. Yeah. So if the starting roster is 150 and we don't know if the people who were polled were bench players or not, well, dude, we're talking about well over 250
Was your
people
argument,
that were that could have been
excuse
polled.
me, was your argument that there were no polls?
My argument was yes that we don't have
you want
polling.
to
Yes.
you want to shift your goalposts now, because your argument before I started laying these polls down was that there were no polls.
Yeah, if you think that what I meant by that,
Do you
yes,
want
okay,
to
yeah,
change
you're
your
just
argument
no,
now?
you can be this way.
You
No,
wanna change your
I
argument now?
want no, I
You're
want
going
you
to
to
be
be a better
destroyed, and you
human.
look like a fool right
I
now.
want
You
I
literally
want you to
asked
be a
for the
better
polls. What are
human
you
and
talking about?
You
understand.
said there were no polls.
Oh, I'm
showing
not gonna do it.
Jordan
I'm not
as
gonna
the
do it with the.
greatest player. I am now showing you an
I'm
NBA
not
poll
gonna.
of NBA
Okay.
players.
I'm gonna
and
play
now
my
you're
game. I'm not allowed to
saying-
talk
and
anymore.
now you're saying, well, I don't know if those players are very good or not. Here's a
Look,
question.
dude, I'm
How
not
would you know
interested
if they're
in
very
you
good
doing
since you don't
this
know
thing.
anything about basketball? So
what's gonna happen now is because I am getting
go play your
steamrolled,
game.
and he's admitted to it.
Go play your game.
Look, dude, why are
Run.
you adding
Go
like
play your game.
side
Run.
commentary?
Go play your game.
Muncher, please.
Dude, dude, I would genuinely
Don't do
probably
it.
serve
You
more
would
jail
genuinely
time
what?
than
I
Infinite
don't care.
if this guy was in front of me. You would be
Don't do
so
it.
dead right now. You're
Don't
so
do
fucking
it.
annoying.
Oh my
You're
god,
so
I'm so
gay,
dead. Oh,
feeble, and annoying, dude.
oh, I'm
You're
so
just like a
feeble.
woman.
Oh man, I'm just like a woman. That's crazy. Are you gonna go play
Fucking,
your
you
game
sound
now?
fragile, dude. You
Are you
sound
gonna go play your
fragile,
game
man.
now? Yes, as the one that
You
continuously
sound
yells at
fragile
the
now,
top of their
dude.
lungs whenever they get a
You're,
little
you're
bit
putting too
butthurt.
many coals in the
Oh,
fire.
it's
Don't do
okay.
it.
What I start
Just go and
yelling
play your
because
game. It's
people like
okay.
you are doing what you're doing right now, and you interrupt me.
Incorrect. You do that with everyone.
This isn't a math quiz, buddy.
What? You don't like the fact that I use incorrect? My apologies.
You're not gonna get him, bro.
And I hope you get beat up today.
Yeah, I mean, sure.
You need to be like Tara
whatever.
Weston, man. Like, you didn't get beat enough as a child, clearly.
Oh, I guess not.
You're not gonna trigger Trick today. He's not gonna
No,
bite.
I agree with
I mean,
Trek.
I'm not.
I don't
I'm
understand
not
why you have to
trying
be
to
a
trigger him
smarmy
in the
ready
first
card
place.
right now.
He's zoned out.
Yeah.
No way to trigger me today.
Like a smooth Sunday morning, bro.
You know
He's
what? You know
chill.
what? Go ahead then. Continue to argue the same points that you've been making, and then look up your information because you don't actually know what you're talking about. Every time you were asked what it is that you should be knowing,
Muncher,
you
shut
specifically
up.
stopped.
But I didn't
up.
agree.
What do you
I didn't
have to-
agree.
Actually, I got you.
I didn't agree that I should be knowing it, and even if I didn't
that's
know
good
it, it
'cause you
wasn't
don't.
relevant to my argument.
It is very relevant.
Like, it isn't.
Muncher, you wouldn't
Okay.
know that because you don't know anything about
okay, hold on, wait,
basketball.
Muncher, what's my okay? Hold on, wait, no. Okay, Muncher, what's my argument, and why are any of the questions Infinite asks me relevant?
Yeah, because Infinite is going based on the data that both players have, and you are not. Instead, you're going off of Scottie fucking Pippen.
You
and you're
didn't tell
telling
me. You didn't tell me what my argument was. I asked you what my argument was.
Good.
Your
let
argument
me,
was
let,
that
let,
Mike.
let me
Yeah.
answer. Let me answer. Your
Well,
argument.
No, I don't
was-
want you to
No,
answer.
your
Your little
argu- too-
fucking
tough-
butt buddy
tough-
here,
tough
who's
shit.
doing all the
No,
lying. I
no,
want
no,
to
no.
answer.
Tough
A
shit.
little
Stop.
lying.
Your
No,
argument.
no.
Your whole
Captain
point-
Save-A-Ho.
Go ahead.
Captain
Your whole
Save-A-Ho's
point-
coming.
This is
No, it's
my
fine. It's
Here
fine.
comes
Your-
Captain
No, it's
Save-A-Ho.
fine. Your whole point was that
No,
LeBron
shut the fuck
James-
up. Let your daddy answer,
I'm
bitch.
doing it right now. Jesus Christ! Wait a
You sound
second.
like,
No,
sound like
you wanted Papa Infinite to answer for you, buddy.
Since when did I say that? I want you to tell me that. Since when did I ever say that?
You literally said, "Oh no, he can go." You
No, I
literally
didn't
tried to
say
get
that
the
at
out.
all.
Oh,
Go
okay,
ahead.
sure.
No.
Okay, now we're rejecting
Infinite,
reality.
record
Okay, go
that.
ahead.
Record that.
All right, what's my
because I know
argument?
you're
All
recording
right,
at
now go
times.
ahead.
Go ahead and put that back up because there's no way I said that.
Yeah, it is.
I said, yeah, LeBron James was better than Michael Jordan overall. That was your argument.
No, but
That sounds
I
like a
gave
fake
the
argument.
reason why.
So,
That's
let
not
me-
the argument.
You
That's
didn't
the
ask me about that.
conclusion.
So
No,
let me,
That's
you
not
didn't.
the argument. That's the
That is the
conclusion.
You're
I
not
didn't
gonna
have
keep
to
arguing
stand.
over me, dude. Shut the
Oh
fuck
my
up.
God.
I don't care
You're
about you
so
being on
angry
weed.
every
I don't
time.
care about your excuses. When I'm talking, shut up. Your argument, or at least part of it, was based on the players that Jordan played against versus the players that LeBron played against. Therefore, your personal knowledge of the game comes into play with that claim. Why? because you're not using stats and metrics about the people Jordan played against because you can't even fucking name any of them. I asked you to name any of them. I asked you to name any of their stats. You couldn't. Therefore, you have no knowledge base to compare the people that Jordan played against versus LeBron. So when you made the claim that based on who he played against versus who LeBron played against, you were lying and being dishonest and making a false argument that you had no knowledge, which you would need to have to be able to make. That's why your argument is not backed up and your claim is incorrect.
Also, Galen.
So everything that was just said is a lie, and because I already know I'm going to get over talked in less than T-2 seconds, I'm not interested anymore. And you openly admitted to steamrolling anyways. Like, it's just so uninteresting. It's not running away if you acknowledge that you were being bad faith. That's just not what running away is.
A bow leg from taking
it's not waddling away if you admitted to being bad faith.
It's you waddling away with your pamper on. Yeah.
Dude, it's like someone saying, dude, just come over. No, it's not. I'll tell you what's happening here,
Yeah,
okay?
listen,
And
I'll
if you
tap you on
changed
the
your
butt on your way
behavior,
out
it
the
wouldn't
door.
happen.
Yeah, listen, it's fine.
No, if you changed your behavior, this type of stuff wouldn't happen.
This type
If
of stuff
I'm
where you
having a
say things
conversation
that are
with
incorrect.
somebody in real life, if I'm having a conversation with somebody in real life, like a police officer, and the police officer just starts beating the shit out of me, and I say, why are you doing that? And he's like, well, you can't stop me. And then I say, well, I'm not going to sit here and talk to you anymore, and I start walking away, and he calls me a sissy-ass boy, then, I mean, that doesn't make any sense,
Walk
right?
away. You don't have to announce it. Anyway,
Okay.
notice how
Also, he's gonna
notice
be
how
here
I
at the
just
Billy Club and
critiqued
say,
him
"Stop
very
resisting."
specifically about his personal knowledge of these players. Notice how I gave him an exact argument, very politely. After Muncher talked, I explained to him why his argument, based on his personal knowledge, failed. And yet his response was, "Oh, I was being steamrolled. Now I'm not going to engage." Correct.
Dude, what is this rewriting of history? I was really polite when I called him a sissy ass and I would have called him an F slur if I was in a different server for bowling and golfing. But I was really polite when I gave my argument in between all of the insults and all of the poisoning of the well. Go fuck yourself, dude. You're just actively lying to 30 people right now, or 20 people that's in here right now.
So I'm pretty sure everyone just heard me critique your argument. It's fine if you don't want to address it. I would not address it either, frankly. Anyway,
You didn't.
He also
You
made the claim
recounted,
that there were no
dumbass.
polls that supported my position. I showed him at least 4 separate polls. He didn't want to address any of them except for the one that he claims isn't good enough because it doesn't incorporate all of the starting 5 players from all of the teams in the NBA.
We don't know if it incorporates any starting 5 players,
again,
Infinite.
So again, this is just dishonesty, and it's shifting the goalpost away from claiming there are no polls to sing for and acting as if there's
Yes,
somehow
because I
valid.
totally meant literally 0 types of polling exist at all. Yes, that's exactly 100% in its entirety what
And
was
by
meant.
the way, not only are there polls, but these are
He
polls
got
done
me.
amongst commentators,
Fuck.
coaches, current NBA players,
He got me,
people
man.
that actually know the game. So,
Not sure what we were even arguing about. A
And
couple
I
of
thought I
sus
was going to get
spotters.
away with it too.
Jordan versus LeBron.
Wasn't for the meddling kid, man.
We're talking about a couple of
Even the
Sasquatches
AIs, if you
throwing
go to
around
the
the GMO
AI and you're
islands,
like,
bro.
do
It's
a
great.
deep dive and tell me who's better, LeBron or Jordan. Even the AIs will say, according to expert consensus and analyzing the statistics.
Yeah,
it
let's
appears
use
Michael
AI as
Jordan
an
is
argument,
better than
man.
LeBron.
That was
Muncher
so
pointed
sick,
that out
dude.
to him, and you know the AI is just going strictly
Yeah.
by the stats, by the way. That's,
And the thing is that I said I don't know basketball, and I understand that that is a big thing. But when you use the data that's available, then it's very clear that Michael Jordan is better than LeBron overall.
Correct.
Yep.
Almost.
And Caitlin Clark's shoes cost more than LeBron.
For anyone who's in the room who thinks I'm saying LeBron's not one of the greatest players of all time, don't mistake that. He obviously is. But what I will say is where his stats dwarf Jordan are typically related to how many years he's played. So he's played roughly double the amount of seasons that Michael Jordan played. By the way, in spite of that, Michael Jordan still had more games over 40 at 40, by the way. Or more games over 40. But that being said, LeBron has an exceptional amount of stats in terms of like total numbers of points, assists, etc. because he's played the fucking league for over 20 years. So that's just an incredible amount of time. But if you compare like season to season, stat for stat, without adding the time factor to it, yeah, dude, Jordan just dwarfs him in every way. I mean, it's not even close.
Yeah, but now you're being selective of the stat, which is what I was trying to point out earlier.
not
Which is
being
the whole
selective of the
issue with
stat.
using, which is the whole issue. There's the steamrolling again.
No, I'm not being
Which is
selective.
the whole issue
I'm
of
explaining
using.
how
There's the
you would
steamrolling again, guys.
compare. No, I'm not. Listen, don't misrepresent me.
I definitely wasn't finished
I'm
speaking, and
explaining
yet you're
how
still
you
talking.
compare. Listen, how do you compare two different amounts of time?
I'm not answering any questions if it's
not-
an
not meant for you
interruption.
to answer.
Oh, okay.
The answer is we look at their rates.
Okay, good.
So just same way that you understand you would make a per capita argument when you're comparing two different numbers, you would do the same thing here. You wouldn't say, wow, LeBron James has 40,000 career points, but he's played double the amount of years as Jordan. You would say, how many times has Jordan won the scoring title in the same amount of years that he played as LeBron? And by the way, in spite of the fact that LeBron's played this many more years, he still hasn't won the scoring title as much as Jordan. So he's made a lot of points over a very long period of time, but not in one season.
And if Jordan played that period of time in the same age span that LeBron did, his stats would absolutely eclipse him.
Yeah, and
He
frankly,
would've got-
you're
he
not
could've
even
tried it.
knowledgeable enough of the game for me to even get into the intricacies of how the game has changed in terms of defense, in terms of being able to play in the paint. When Jordan was coming to the hole in the fucking 80s and 90s, dog, they were banging the whole time. You had big grown-ass men that were putting their fucking hands on him. By the time LeBron came to the league, guess what? You got a 3-second rule in the paint. You're not even allowed to just stay there and fucking defend under the goal anymore. So
Now
that
you've got
alone
LeBron faking leg
completely
injuries.
changes
Man,
the game.
I got interrupted. Not gonna get to talk for 5
I know.
minutes
Listen,
now.
you don't have the education to talk about it, so it doesn't matter.
I'm just not allowed to speak, guys. So he wants to insult me and tell me I'm scared to speak, and then when I try and speak, I'm not allowed to speak. It's crazy. Back to what I was trying to say though. If you select for key statistics, then of course you can make anyone have more statistics than the other person. Like if I say, well, Jordan leads in points, defensive awards, certain peak metrics inside of a particular season or at a all-time best, but LeBron leads in total points, assists, rebounds, all-time statistical milestones, I'd be right. And that's 4 things in favor of LeBron and 3 in favor of Jordan.
No, you'd be wrong. No, you'd be wrong.
Everything I just said is factually
Not
correct.
only are you still wrong, you don't even understand why you're wrong. That's the crazy part. Like, look, you're a golfer. Okay, so I'll try to use some golf terminology to help you out. Okay.
Poisoning the well
What are you,
again.
fucking gay?
But I'm nice about it. I told you my argument nicely, but hey, by the way, poisoning the well, poisoning the well, poisoning the well.
Yeah, cool. If you have a golfer that golfs for 20 years, and you have another golfer that golfs for 10 years, and then you look at who has the most unders of a given hole, whatever it is, and you say, wow, this guy who's been golfing for 20 years has way more on this particular hole or this particular course, that doesn't necessarily mean he's better. It just means he's been playing longer. Now, I assume you can understand that analogy with golf.
Right?
It's the exact same
Yeah, but
with
what-
basketball.
Okay, well, why does LeBron have the total beat Jordan in points and less shot attempts? Like he's been around the league longer, but he took less total number of shots to get more points than who you are trying to say is the greatest scorer of all time.
To what amount of
seems
points?
significant.
I mean, Jordan wouldn't have been taking any
To a
shots.
greater number.
Yeah, because he's shooting a number of shots that Jordan never took.
You mean LeBron never took?
No, I mean Jordan never took. I mean, if you're saying that Jordan got to his 40,000 point mark, let's say, and shorter with fewer shots, Jordan never got to 40,000 points. So how are you comparing that?
No, I'm saying LeBron James. That's not what I said.
Points or how many points they got?
Hold on. Look, I said LeBron James beat Jordan's total points scored in his career in less shot attempts than he took to get to those points.
It's possible. I'd have to look at the stats. It's possible LeBron took more 3-point attempts. I don't know. I mean, he didn't have a higher
but if he took
accuracy
3-point
rate,
attempts,
so,
okay.
I mean, I don't know.
If he took more 3-point attempts than Jordan, he would still have to make them more often because it was less total shots.
Yes, but less total
Like,
shots,
if-
but you get more points per shot.
Yeah, I know, but here, let me look it up.
So
here. We'll
Jordan
just
could
find out
have
right
just easily not been taking as many 3-point shots. I don't know. Again, like I said, I'd have to look up the particular stats you're referencing. That's true. I wasn't going to bring up the political side of LeBron because that's not really relevant, but yeah. Michael Jordan was much more stoic and patriotic, by the way, than LeBron. LeBron's a crybaby bitch about everything being racist.
Wow.
I agree. He's a crybaby.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that straight up too. LeBron, big athletic black dude. I have never seen a big athletic black dude with a more pathetic, effeminate, victim card grabbing mentality. And I've never seen such a fine physical specimen. Fake injuries, so fucking awesome. If I seen LeBron, I would tell him that he comes off
He
as
is
a
a
bit.
flopper.
It's almost
that's
like he
one
was a
thing.
soccer player.
Yeah, he is a flopper. That's for goddamn sure. I don't know when.
You
that
mean
shit became
Vinicius?
popular,
Yeah.
but-
You mean Vinicius Jr.?
Say again.
Nobody would get that. No,
Oh, is that a
Vinicius
soccer
Jr.
reference? Mickey would get it.
Yeah.
Mickey would get it probably.
Wait, what are we talking? We talking
Oh,
circles?
I
and
said
spheres?
we were talking about floppers, and I said Vinny Jr.
Oh, so circles and square and rectangles, not spheres and circles. Okay, I like
Yeah.
that. Yeah, I like spheres and rectangles.
Who doesn't?
Well, I mean, spheres.
And by the way,
rectangles is better.
LeBron's true shooting percentage is higher than Jordan's.
I'm more of a fan of octagons and rhombi.
Yeah, sandbags in holes, cornball,
Yeah, I just looked it
Yeah.
up. It says LeBron scores slightly more points. It's 1.32 to 1.38, and it's for exactly the reason I said. LeBron took more 3-point shooting attempts. So, yeah, that's a difference in the game today. People do shoot more threes.
I mean, we're talking about a couple of slender mans throwing around GMO oranges. Like, come on. It's just.
You know who else is the GOAT too? Messi.
I think you guys should all just boycott
Fundamental.
basketball because Canadians invented it.
But by the
Tell you
way,
what.
they're comparing this. This is not a direct point comparison. I had to look this up. They're comparing this to Michael Jordan's 32,292 points to LeBron's 40,000 plus points. So they're not
What
even
is the
equalizing
AI?
this for points.
Are you talking about the AI?
No, I'm talking about the stat. The field goal attempts.
Look,
The,
I
the-
can
the
show
total
you.
points were
Yeah, well, yeah, I'll get it for you.
32,292. The field goal attempts were 24,537. With LeBron, it's 40,000 with 29,000 field goal attempts. So he's getting fewer attempts on way more points overall. But if this were to be standardized for the same amount of points or in the same time period, which would be even better, I guarantee you the stat wouldn't look like this. So,
Well, I mean, I often wear my Kobe 1 trainers and my LeBron James flat peaks.
What are you, fucking gay?
Well, are you, Mickey?
Next week on Mickey's Live.
That's wild.
We find out.
I
if he
always
sucks
thought
cock.
you and Paper would make a good duo.
Mickey finds shit behind his fingernails.
look, the next time
What?
y'all want to have an argument
That's
about
crazy.
LeBron versus Jordan, get me somebody other than a cucked ass fucking
I'm saying
Caucasian
Javon. You guys are
Democrat that
lucky.
bowls and plays golf to come argue. with me. This boy
No,
don't know
Javon.
shit.
We'll have that with you.
Hey, Infinite, why you trying to rage my boy? So you
Yeah.
Did I hear Mickey Ray is coming out of the closet next week? Hey, Mickey, so here's the best pickup line for you to use. Go up to dudes at the bar and ask them if you can push in their stool.
Wow, it's horrible, Rebecca.
You're
That's absolutely
disgusting,
horrible.
dude. Jesus Christ.
You
Disgusting.
vile, you vile cretin.
Straight up sheetrock fucking humor right here.
Hey, what was the deal with that with the Marine guy that they like broke his hand or whatever trying to pull him out of the
guy was a veteran. He should have been listening.
at the lose 8-0 or 9-0 or whatever he said.
I was talking about the people, but sure.
Sure. Anyways, my broski.
It was a coup. The right was trying to coup the government. They showed up with no guns and didn't shoot anybody, and they fucking. It's crazy. It's crazy that was a coup.
Yeah, it is
Don't
actually.
understand.
They even tried saying what he was saying in the speech was wrong. Like, oh, he was trying to incite violence. I'm like, where? I saw the whole speech.
Dude, the fight like hell line is a super prominent line. That's the one they always go to. Fight like hell. Do you have any
Yeah,
idea
and then
how many
no
times
context.
politicians have said fight like hell or something similar? It's just
How
so
many of those
selective.
politicians have told people to fight like hell, and then when they did physical acts of violence, they said remain peaceful instead of, hey guys, why are we being violent? Oh,
I'm
none?
pretty sure you left out the statement where Trump said to
Yeah,
do what
multiple.
police tell them to. Where Trump said to be peaceful, not to participate.
Trump
in
didn't
violence.
say to be peaceful.
He did actually.
Yeah, he absolutely
He didn't
did.
say.
He did.
He absolutely at no point in his speech called for peace.
did.
He absolutely at the beginning of the speech at like 8 minutes and 50 cents.
I remember it. I
At the
remember it so
beginning.
well, I
At
can
the
quote it.
beginning. Hey, look. I'm in the middle of my sentence. The two of you disagree with me. Please don't interrupt me. So at the beginning of the speech, he did say, "I know you'll go."
Mine.
Never mind.
Did
You
I
guys are interested in
stutter?
having a conversation.
Sorry, Trick. I just saw the door. I had to walk through it.
No, it's okay. You killed my mood. I'm over it now.
Oh, okay.
I would let it go too because you're definitely wrong.
The issue is that every time you say
I'm not
something,
wrong.
it's usually wrong in the beginning, and so we have to correct you, and you get upset about that.
I bet you $100 I'm right now.
I can quote you the specific thing he said. Let's walk peacefully over
Okay,
to
let
blah
me-
blah blah.
Let me
Yeah,
give the quote.
You know what?
Let me give
I'll
the
get
quote.
the link.
Let me give the quote. I know that everyone here will soon be marching over to the Capitol building to peacefully and patriotically make your voices heard. Peacefully and patriotically.
What was my claim?
Thanks. Anyway, so exactly as I said.
Okay. It's not thanks. You just thank you. I'm glad. I was about to quote it. I got rudely interrupted, and as Infinite said, the quote is, "I know here shortly you will do X." That's not a call for. That's not hey, you guys should be peaceful. I know you will be peaceful. I literally said at no point did he make a call for these people to be peaceful. What he did, however, make a call for these people to do is to fight like hell. And then when they went down there chanting 1776 and hang Mike Pence, he tweeted Mike Pence failed us. And then after, I'm pretty sure, actually, I won't say that because I could be wrong. But I will say, I know after the window was broken, he tweeted out to stay peaceful. It's like, bro, they're not peaceful. What are you talking about?
So when your father tells you, hey, you're going down to your grandmother's today, I know you will be respectful and do as you're told.
Mm-hmm.
Is that an instruction?
No.
Oh, okay. So here's another quote from Trump that same
Not in
day,
this
by the way.
context.
Okay, yeah, everybody can clearly see Trump's being dishonest here. Or
I'm not being dishonest.
No,
I mean,
you are.
Trump's not
so here's
apparent
another
to those
quote.
people. It's not dishonesty.
Here's another quote from Trump that day. Please support our Capitol Police and law enforcement. They are truly on the side of our country. Stay peaceful. Here's another quote from him that day. I am asking everyone at the U.S. Capitol to remain peaceful. No violence. Remember, we are the party of law and order. Respect the law and our great men and women in blue. Thank you. Like
I don't know.
over and
That
over
kind of
and
sounds
over
like he's
again.
inciting people.
Oh, I know. Yeah, he's
I don't know.
definitely inciting people to violence
Hey,
on
will you-
January 6th. They don't want to talk about this. By the way, notice how when the left brings
You know,
this up,
none of those quotes were during his speech, right?
Cool. Notice how when the left brings
Okay, which
this
was my
up,
claim.
Notice how when the
Why
left
was
brings
that your
this up,
claim?
they never.
Because you brought up his speech, and I said at
Yeah,
no
yeah.
point in his speech did he ever
I said
say
on
to be
January
peaceful.
6th,
He just
dude.
said that they
Anyway,
are going to be.
Notice how when they bring up
I
his
wasn't
quotes from
talking to
that
you,
day-
dumbass. I was talking to Muncher.
Yeah, I'm the one that brought up January 6th. Anyway, notice how when they quote
Yeah,
that
but then
day-
Muncher made a comment.
Yeah,
You're not the
cool.
only relevant person.
Notice how when they bring up that day, they never bring up these quotes. They only give you the lies of the quotes that they choose to interpret as not peaceful.
I didn't tell any. Wait, what did I say that was a lie?
Here's another quote
I
from
literally
Trump that
have a
same
memory
day.
of
Here's
Donald
another
Trump.
quote.
Okay, yeah,
Go
so
home
I
with
didn't lie,
love
got it.
and in peace. Remember this day forever. Another quote from
Yep.
him. So
After
just,
someone was
just
shot.
isn't true. But of course it's the left. What do we expect?
Yeah. I remember. I have a vivid memory of Donald Trump speaking the words, "Go to peacefully patriotically have your voices heard." I swear I have a memory of Trump saying that.
Yeah, that's the quote.
In that fucking on that day.
I said it. You might not have been here, but I read that one first. That's the first quote. So, yeah, the left just lies, dude, about the whole. Oh, it was a.
I didn't lie about
attempted
anything.
coup.
January
100%
6th was so bad. Like the summer of love was all peace and fucking hippie
Yeah,
goo,
the
and there's
summer of
nothing
love was
fucking
peaceful.
bad ever came out of the
Mostly
fucking
peaceful
left wing, but
protest.
the right wing's so evil.
Well, do we not think? Wait, do we not think that? Well, look. Regardless of if you think it was bad in the same way, you do think January 6th was bad, surely. I mean, a woman got shot for the first time ever. The certification of the vote was delayed. Like, surely you think,
I think the rioting,
officers were
and the
assaulted.
law-breaking
Like,
was
surely
bad.
you think all that's bad.
Yeah, I don't think it was good. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I know you do. I've heard you say it. If I'm talking to fucking Ramboner here, who was quoting Democrats and making fun of them by saying, "Oh man, it was so bad," when it really wasn't. And I'm like, well, surely you think it's bad.
It was all of
right?
it was a very unfortunate Fedsurrection with many unarmed unlabeled officers in the fucking crowd trying to instigate shit.
That
That's
hasn't
how I
been.
see it.
That
yeah.
hasn't been.
That's,
That
I
hasn't
think,
been.
I think you're a
That
little
hasn't been
not
demonstrated.
True.
Cool, man.
I think.
Okay, so when you say, of course it
Can't get
hasn't,
behind
you agree you don't have any evidence for your claim, then, right?
I also agree that if they weren't sketchy fuckbags, they would have admitted how many people they had on those grounds the first time they
I'm
were
gonna ask
asked,
again
and they
when
wouldn't
you're
have
done.
had to fucking go through a whole bunch of bullshit in order to actually finally have that fucking information made public
So,
to people.
You don't have any evidence for the claim. A
My
bunch of feds
evidence
were in
is
the
their
crowd
shadiness in actually
pre-break-in.
delineating that information.
That's not
Click his butt
evidence.
and wipe him
That's
down.
not enough.
It's
I'm
evidence
sorry.
to me.
Okay, it being evidence to you doesn't mean you get to go into places and make the claim as if it's a matter of fact. That's called
I
being
just
an
made
idiot.
the
It's
claim.
called
I'm not
lying.
here to try to
Check his
convince
shirt
you.
too,
I'm telling you
Abigail.
how I see the world.
Yeah, but
I
if
don't
you
give a
say
fuck how
something
you
as if
see
it's a
it.
fact
That's
in a
how
debate
I
server, you're
see
going to
it.
get pushback, Ramboner. You should expect that. You should be a smart enough
Yeah,
individual for stuff like that.
I just filed back. Like I said, you asked me my
You didn't
reasoning.
file back
like,
anything. You
why-
said,
why
"Yes,
I would
sir,
have
I
that,
don't have
how
any
I
evidence for my
justify it.
claim," which was you being a good
You
boy. Good
asked
job, good
how
little boy.
I justified it, and I told you how I justified it, and you said that's not good enough, and I said I don't care. It's not good enough for you, but it's fucking good enough for me.
I mean, I'll be honest with you. It really isn't. I understand it's good enough for you, but it isn't good enough for the populace. Like, people aren't just going to believe that automatically just because there's a suspicion.
I
It needs
know
to be more than
that's
that.
fine, and that's their prerogative. I just
Mm-hmm.
look at that whole thing, and I refuse to discount it as not shady as fuck because people were told to do that by the government. I'm a little bit more critical than that.
I mean, it definitely did look weird. So I don't know.
Straight up,
I
it
don't-
did.
I don't know. I don't
And
know
it's
the
like I said, I'm
specifics
not
of
here
what
to
it
convince
was.
you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just speaking my view. That's all I'm doing. But yeah, people are going to believe all kinds of shit about everything. There's people who believe that it was just absolutely right-wing bullshit. There's people who believe it was just absolutely all fucking Democrat shystery. The truth is in the middle a little bit, but I mean, the fact that nobody is out there fucking acknowledging what was going on with that, yeah, I find that really fucking sus. Like, I think even critically minded people shouldn't be discounting that.
Not moving.
They should be looking at that and being like,
I'll
yeah,
send this
that's
for
pretty
you. You might
sketch.
eat another sandwich.
I don't believe it or not. I don't care if they think like me. I only care that they at least fucking question that.
Just give him a whole one.
Because that's sus.
You good? Yeah. Oh, okay. All the time, girl.
Sussy.
Since the day I was born.
Where are you supposed to be? Back it up.
Yeah, where are you supposed to be?
How much have you given him?
None.
I'm gonna put this inside chat.
I took him out though. That's why I say give him a whole one.
Put a quote from the January 6th Select Committee in the side
He
chat.
pooped too.
Yeah, I wiped his butt.
Get it.
I don't know. I don't know, man. It doesn't seem that far-fetched that like a bunch of people like probably didn't even listen to the whole speech. They just saw Fight Like Hell like clipped or some shit. And they're like, okay, we're gonna fight like hell and not listen to the other part of the speech. And they go and fucking storm the Capitol, break shit, and fucking threaten people. That seems like typical American bullshit.
I mean, you don't even need to say Trump saying go fight like hell. It was meant, and like I'm not even saying Trump meant for the crowd to go be violent. I'm saying Trump either stupidly or dishonestly believes he won the election, holds a speech, and makes them really, and he's really upset about his loss, and so that energy is in the speech, and he probably doesn't want to start being violent. And according to the January 6th Select Committee, he didn't do anything for the 3 hours and 7 minutes that
TV kept cutting on
before he finally tweeted out "Go home" to the
Freaked me
to the
out.
rioters.
Pulled the
He didn't
things out.
call
Make sure
his
why.
what would be the Department of War then. He didn't call
No, it ain't
the
funny,
Attorney
man.
General. He didn't call.
Damn
Wait,
thing
wait,
kept
that,
cutting
that
on,
wasn't
playing
his
weird
purview.
music.
That was Pelosi's purview, and she rejected the National Guard.
No, it's not Pelosi's. It's not Pelosi's purview.
Yeah,
It
well,
was
Donald Trump-
Pelosi's purview. It was Pelosi's purview before the day of January 6th, which she took responsibility for, and every Democrat has said she's responsible for, which is she was offered prior to January 6th extra security by Trump. She said no, and she's on video taking responsibility for that action. But none of that's relevant to the criticism being made now. Pelosi can be wrong for that, and what I'm saying still be true, because according to the January 6th Select Committee, even Trump's own daughter pleaded for him to either deploy the National Guard or to tweet out for these people to go home. So his own daughter knew he wasn't doing what he should be doing.
Yeah,
And it is his purview on that day at that time. On that day at that time, it is his purview to deploy the National Guard because it's Washington D.C.
Yeah, and like I have seen like clips of like people in the Trump cabinet, like in the like other people in the Trump administration being asked directly, like, did Donald Trump lose the election? And then they just won't answer it. They'll do the thing where they don't want to lie under oath, so they just like answer the question, but they don't like answer the question. They're just like,
but let me just be honest about one thing. Open up your browser quick and do a
Well, dude,
quick
most
Google
of his former cabinet will say he lost and told him he lost.
Open up your web browser and do a quick search for this.
Democrat admit to counting ballots after closing of ballot station. And you'll come to find actually that more recently, more and more information has been coming out that indicates, yes, there was fuckery around that election. Exactly what we all fucking were saying. For some reason, who said it was crazy conspiracist and all shit. That was a sus. People had a right to fucking question.
You said Democrats admit to counting ballots after what?
They ought to do literal audit.
After
shutdown
closing
of ballot
Demo-
stations.
After
they spent an extra
closing-
2 hours counting Democrat ballots.
Okay. Well, I'm just going to assume this is a lie, and we'll see what happens. I'll be gladly willing to admit
These
maybe
last 2
myself being
points were
wrong.
stupid. One, Donald Trump's daughter saying something is fucking irrelevant. 2, you're talking about people on Congress. Well, you're not even here now, so it don't matter.
I am here. I'm listening. I'm talking about people in Congress. What?
DCAS made the second point, not you.
Oh.
But what Donald Trump's daughter says, like, who gives a fuck what that bitch says?
Same.
That's not even like that's look. Do you think?
DCAS,
Okay.
I thought that was Reinbauer.
I made way more points than the daughter thing. I don't know why. You're focusing on the like you're doing the Hassan Piker thing where you focus.
Dude.
Yeah, but never mind. You're still doing the Hassan Piker thing.
No, I'm not.
By chance, did any
You are,
states
but-
out there violate rules by fucking changing electoral law?
So I
No,
looked
they
this
all
up
went to
when you
court
said
and didn't
to,
win.
And the only thing I found
they took
was-
them to court and
hold
didn't
on.
win.
The only thing I found from what you told me to look up was they're not supposed to count votes or ballots that have an incorrect or missing date on the ballot. And a couple counties in a couple different states just ignored that rule. I don't see anything about like systemic like voter fraud
Yeah.
or like anything that would matter that much.
I can't find anything either. I mean, a Politico article pops up, but it's about some Texas Senate race, and he's talking about the presidential election. So it just seems like a bunch of
Do you have
bullshit.
like your own source to send, and I'll look at that?
No, but while we wait for that, Infinite, what I was saying, like the Hassan thing I'm accusing you of doing is I said a lot there of stuff that is compatible that I know you disagree with.
It was about the Pelosi part, about Pelosi. That's the part I'm commenting on. Calm down.
I know, but I'm saying like it seems
the
like
only thing you said about
the
National
not the
Guard
Pelosi.
was his daughter said to do it. That was it.
No, I said that according to the January 6th Select Committee, he didn't make any phone calls to relevant people to see if what was the issues that were going on were like trying to be fixed at the Capitol where his vice president was at. He made 0 calls to see how like the status of that. And then when people around him asked him to tell these people to go home, he didn't do so. Instead, he made phone calls to his lawyer, Rudy Giuliani, about the electorate's plan.
Not any other people.
Well, I quoted his. I agree. The only person I quoted was his daughter. But the argument I made was that he didn't make any attempt to try and fix the issues that were going on at the Capitol. He just sat there drinking his Diet Coke and making phone calls to his lawyer.
I mean, listen, he wasn't the president anymore, right?
Actually, if I remember correctly, he was giving
he was the
speeches
president.
at various places while that thing was starting.
No, that's not true. He got back to the White House. Look, this is just documented stuff. I don't know why you don't know this.
I don't know why Nancy Pelosi didn't do what everybody's claiming Donald Trump should have known to do.
Because for the same reason,
Because she doesn't. I don't think Nancy Pelosi has the power to deploy the National Guard in that moment.
Because she knew how many fucking black op fuckers were in the crowd getting ready to instigate. It's why her daughter was there to film a documentary. It's why she rejected the fucking police president. It's why I see the whole thing as sus.
Yeah, I just made sure. Nancy Pelosi did not have
the power to deploy the National Guard on January 6th.
Yeah, we were talking
So that's
about
why
that
Nancy
before.
Pelosi didn't do.
Yeah,
Nancy Pelosi didn't. Well, because I don't think Trump had
Okay, I
announced.
just want to
I
point
could
this
be
out
wrong.
for Trick here. Trump delivered a 75-minute speech at the Ellipse, a large grassy area near the White House, starting at 11:57. During the speech, he repeatedly urged supporters to walk down to the Capitol and cheer on our brave senators and congressmen and women. Yes, he was giving speeches, Trick. He wasn't sitting on his ass in the White House making calls to his lawyers. Perhaps you should look up what he was actually doing. Instead of telling me I should. Do a
This
Google
fucking
query next
retard
time.
doesn't
Was
understand
Trump
that we're
giving a
talking
speech?
about. Jesus Christ, we're talking about after the speech on January 6th, dumbass. We're talking about from the hours of 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. when a woman was shot, the Capitol was broken into, officers were assaulted, and Trump drank Diet Coke and called Rudy Giuliani. We're not talking about the hours before,
If
okay?
I had a front row seat to all that shit, I'd probably drink a Diet Coke too.
Oh shit!
We're talking about him asking for the TV to be pulled in, according to the January 6th Select Committee, bipartisan committee, by the way, asking for the TV to be pulled in, watched the riot go on, watched a woman get shot, and the whole time call his Secretary of Defense, Christopher Miller, and not himself make any attempts to try and deploy the National Guard there. The only two people on that day that had the ability to do that.
You watch the other three sides of the building where people were just let in by the police to walk around and fucking have
That was
a tour of the
after
place?
it was
Or
broke
it just the
in.
one side of the building, or was it just the one side of the building where an actual riot was happening that he was tuned into? I'm just curious.
So
You
what
think riots
happened
were around
was,
all buildings? Where were the riots?
I think
exactly?
here's what I think. Here, you asked me my opinion. I'll be honest, okay? What happened was the building was broken into, and because Nancy Pelosi the day or two before didn't accept the extra security, we had very little Capitol Police there, and they were ordered by their chain of command to let the people in and to try and usher them around non-hot zones while they evacuate everybody. Or
And then they
after everyone
went
was
and they
already
arrested
evacuated.
a lot of those
And
very
then,
people that they let
yes,
in.
yeah, they did. Yeah, I'm
Political
not. Well,
prisoners.
why does that matter? Why does that matter?
Because they were political prisoners. They weren't rioters, and they were let in there.
Maybe they
peacefully by the
were.
fucking
Maybe
police.
they were, but this is just a goal. Look, not a goalpost shift. This is just a burden of proof shift. Like, we're not having a conversation about whether or not the political prisoners happened that day. We're having a conversation about whether or not Trump's actions make any fucking sense as for someone who's the president of the United States. And I don't think they do. I don't think
the conversation about was whether or not January 6th was an attempted coup of the United States. That's what the conversation at least started as.
Yeah, just go read the Eastman memo. That's my argument. I'm not going to give that in a formal debate, unless someone wants to have an actual legitimate formal debate with me about it.
First
Then
coup
just
I've
read the
ever seen
Eastman
with
memo.
no guns.
I don't think you know enough about it.
Yeah,
to
first
have a
coup
debate
attempt
with me
I've ever
about it.
seen without.
Coups don't require firearms, dumbass.
Oh yeah, when was the last coup that fucking that went off and succeeded without a gun? Just curious.
What does it matter, dude?
If you
Dude,
believe that what you're
You
doing
can't
is
give me an
true,
example?
If you believe that what you're doing is legitimate, it's not a coup trick. So
that's not true either.
And if
it is true.
If it's
I
as
still don't think
possible
it's
as you
accepted.
say, you can
If
cite
you
me
believe
one
that
example.
And I
you're
definitely-
acting lawfully, it's not a coup. I'm sorry, you're wrong.
Yeah, look, hey, yeah. If you believe, I agree with that. If you believe you're acting lawfully, it's not a coup. I don't think that Trump was acting lawfully, and I don't even think he thinks he was acting lawfully. So, I need to get ready for work.
Okay, wait, here's the big problem though. Trump didn't go there, right? People did, and they all believed they were acting in accordance with the law, which means it wasn't a coup.
I don't think the rioters were the coup. By the way, that's not. I think that there was a separate attempted coup that was like the world's dumbest coup attempt ever. Like, it was so dumb of a coup attempt that it probably can just be said it's not even a coup attempt, and that's by the Proud Boys, right? That whole
because it wasn't an attempt. So the only way we can justify calling it an attempt is to say it was a bad one. Crazy.
Well, look. I mean, hold on. Do we think that they didn't genuinely try it? Like, it's a bunch of stupid rednecks who had this plan to hold these people hostage after breaking in. I mean,
How do we know it
saw
was their
their
plan? The
mugshots.
last kidnapping plot that came out was fucking orchestrated by the fucking agencies who tried to find mental cases to kidnap Whitmer. Remember that?
That's true. I do remember that.
Yeah,
No,
so how do
listen,
we know exactly what
I
his
don't know
plan
what
was?
you're talking about.
I guarantee.
How do we know
most
anything?
Of the left
okay,
doesn't even know about what was found out in court on Whitmer.
How do we know? Wait. How do we know anything, Ramboner?
Well, Whitmer, we know because.
Remember, how do you know that your senses are reasonably reliable without giving me fallacious reasoning?
Silly time. Now I'm gonna have to mute you for this, dog.
Yeah,
Oh,
I have
okay.
faith
Well,
in
he
my
started
own
it, dude.
fucking abilities to perceive the world, Trick. And
He started it, dude. He's questioning
gaslighting
everything
my
over here.
No,
senses
he's
is not
asking
going to
you
change
about the
my
Whitmer
opinion.
case because he's right. By the way, there is a history reported
Yeah.
by the left. By the way, reported by people like Breaking Points, where
Yeah, I don't know anything
the
about this, though. That's what I
FBI
said.
and the left, or the FBI, have participated in multiple plots to engage with people who might not be the brightest, might be mentally deficient, to try to get them to engage in certain plots against government agencies, officials, people, politicians, and then put them in court and claim that they subverted some plot.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what was found to be true with Whitmer, by the way. So.
And that was just before.
Yeah, but
this
I mean,
whole
I
thing
don't
happened.
think.
So if there was an apparent plot to be kidnapping people inside of that fucking building, I would argue that it was probably fucking orchestrated by the very same people I think were responsible for that thing, because they have a history of doing exactly
Yeah, but like
that.
now you're just like, yeah, but like this is just a conspiracy theory. Like I'm not
Walks
saying
like a duck, quacks
that's
like a duck. Trick, it's a fucking duck.
Look, dude, just because the government has done this in the past doesn't mean you get to come into an example now and say that it must be the case here. You have to. Yours requires more assumptions to be true than mine. And the moment that you let me finish, please. The moment that you can give me something other, I would like you to shut the fuck up.
I don't need to convince you, Trick. It's a duck. That's all that fucking matters to me.
No,
It's
Ramboner,
a
you don't
duck.
get to just say this thing looks like this to me, therefore it is this to me, because it's not.
That's crazy.
Okay, so okay. All right. Well, if that's all that we have to do, Ramboner tickles kids.
Do you know what? I know what you're talking about, but you just said something stupid, and with confidence. I admire for that because that's the way people do it. No,
That's not meth. I don't think it's meth. This isn't meth.
oh please, excuse me, red profile picture. Right. Now, can we have some organisational sort of normality? Normality. Is this a sandpit and a kindergarten, or is it a
Interrupted a conversation to ask for normalcy and decency in a conversation.
Isn't she lovely, guys?
Rats.
She's so swell.
You said silly
No
things.
simping, Mark. No simping.
Sorry about that.
Isn't she?
Yeah, don't say silly things because it'll annoy me.
Don't
and
say silly
probably-
things. You'd be permanently muted.
Oh, will I? Oh, I'm so scared. Will you mute me?
No. I said if we didn't say. I said no. Yeah. Jesus, you're. I can't believe it.
They mute quick here, man.
I could
Okay.
hear Infinite smile touching the corners of his ears. With that will I?
I've never had them ask for it like that before. I was happy to oblige. Yeah. Will I? Hell yeah.
Funny as fuck.
Oh, I can't stand this person either. Jesus. I mute this person literally every time they come in this room.
And yet they still come in.
But I always give them a chance though. But they never do anything normal. Yeah, they never do anything normal.
Have you ever heard her make sense one time? She's just always like incoherent rambling going
Not
on.
a single time. I've never figured out yet one time what she's even been talking about.
Yeah.
I have no idea. At first, I thought it was the accent. Like the first few times, I was like, "Is she saying something? I'm just not getting it." And I realized, like, no, this motherfucker is retarded. I have no idea what's being said here.
Well, she's got a cool accent. I don't know.
I mean, I can try to give her another shot if y'all just really want to talk to her.
I mean, I was trying really hard to listen to
Oh,
what
she
the
was
hell
still
she
going,
was
dude.
saying.
She didn't know she was muted.
That's
crazy.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
That's
South
a real
Cat.
woman right there.
All right, let's try to open up the line of communication here. South Cat, what you doing? How's it going today? How you doing?
Okay, thank you for asking. It's very kind of you.
You're welcome.
Yeah,
All right.
What a
not too bad.
gentleman.
I'm just sort of popping around different rooms and seeing if anyone sort of has, something interesting to say.
Well, I can say something interesting. Tell me what you think. Being a woman today on the left takes balls.
That's a very
That includes trans women, right?
Fraser.
That's funny.
That was some tranny humor for you guys. I hope you enjoyed. What do you call a tranny that's on fire? That's an LGBTQ.
Are you? Come on, man. Give it up, Buttercup.
Come on, he's funny. It was
Never.
Give it up, Buttercup.
Look to me.
I'm gonna tell
those are
that
all
one till
people
I'm dead.
kids.
Anyway, listen. I know that you've probably been sort of talking in discordation for a while, but I'm here now, and you can either entertain me or I can entertain you for a very short amount of time.
Wait, what?
Otherwise,
what? Hold up. What were the words you just said? We've been talking in Discord. What?
discordation. I know you've been in. Right, I'll say it again.
Discordation.
Promise me that you're not playing your bang bang game while I'm talking, so you can understand what I'm saying.
Dude, it's like
Promise?
listening to one of those retarded kids from Mad Max talk to Mel Gibson's
Maybe
character.
you need a better mic. I'll be honest with you.
You know what I said?
Nah, I don't.
Right,
I
listen.
don't know what you said.
Well, why don't you listen?
We're trying.
Dude, do you remember the original Mad Max movie with the Australian kids? Like, that's. I don't even understand this language. It's supposed to be English. What's a bang bang game? A discordation? What the fuck are you talking about?
No slang. You can't include any of the Brit slang. There's too many Americans in here. We don't understand it. Hell, I'm Canadian and I don't understand it.
Why are you speaking while I'm trying to speak? It just doesn't make sense. Now, I made that up because it makes sense. And if you don't understand it, I know that
telling me
you
this isn't
probably.
math.
You want me to repeat myself, which I hate doing, but I'll do it for you because I'm a kind and understanding person.
Are you
I know
rubbing
that
your mouth while you're talking, or are you folding your lips in on each other while you're talking? What are you doing with your mouth right now?
No, you took that from me. I know what you're doing because I come up with these sayings and you take them. You can have them for fucking free. Please, I won't charge you.
Bro,
Now,
what are
listen,
you
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what is he talking about, bro?
I'll tell you what I'm talking about, but you won't listen because I'm exhausted. I can't be bothered. If you don't listen the first time and get it, it's not my problem.
You didn't say
your
anything.
problem.
You said I took your sayings. What sayings? I asked you what you were doing with your damn mouth.
You drunk. That's what you is. You drunk.
Wait, what did
Well,
you say?
I mean, what are you then? Try and find some
Damn, you
brains.
didn't have to be racist.
They spark up.
He's a human
I'm
just
sorry,
like
what was
us.
that?
Did you really say that?
I think between the two of us, if we both had a CPAP machine, you should leave yours turned off. That's what I think. That's exactly what I think.
Right. Okay. Now I know that you've been in this discordation, which is what you're doing. Nonsense. I'll just say nonsense. Easier for you for a while, right?
Well, you're here too, and you've been here for a
Wait a
while
minute.
also.
Are you thinking that we don't talk like this outside of Discord?
Hold on, South Cat.
You're,
I got
you're
a really
encountering the
serious
real
question.
us.
I'm leaving. Skeletor is you, six-pack wannabe. Jeez.
When this powerlifter realized the judges made a massive mistake by loading the wrong weight, she panicked and tried to tell them to fix it immediately because it wasn't what she asked for. But the timer was already running out and she had seconds left to qualify, so she had no choice but to jump on the bench with zero preparation and attempt the impossible. When this powerlifter realized the judges made a massive mistake by loading the wrong weight, she panicked and tried to tell them to fix it immediately because it wasn't what she asked for. But the timer was already running out and she had seconds left to qualify, so she had no choice but to jump on the bench with zero preparation and attempt the impossible.
Six-pack wannabe. Now Skeletor, you're not looking very well.
When this powerlifter realized the judges made a massive mistake by loading the wrong weight, she panicked and tried to tell them to fix it immediately because it wasn't what she asked for. But the timer was already...
There's nobody in here named Six-Pack. You should just use people's names. Trying to give people dumb nicknames, it shows high levels of neuroticism. It's not a good look.
Hey, like a fluorescent druid person that probably came out of his shack. No. Don't tell me what to do. Seriously.
I do what I want.
I know you do what you want. Because you can do what you want. Do
Yeah,
whatever
I
you
do what I
want.
want.
Yeah,
Ain't
you
nobody
can
gonna
do
tell me how to live my life. Do what I want.
you can do whatever you fucking want to do. Uh-huh.
Goddamn right. And that's what I'm gonna do.
Damn straight. Yeah, you do.
That's right.
Go on. Absolutely. Oh, yeah, damn straight. Now,
Did you guys know that women shouldn't, it would say for the exception of women who are smart enough to say women shouldn't vote? Did you guys know this? I know Hart knows this because she's smart enough to say women shouldn't vote. That's a woman who should vote right there.
We build a town.
now, because I'm doing all the entertaining. And honestly, you need to work on it. Because
Josephine.
hello, darling. How are you?
Doing very well.
Great.
What medication are you on?
Nothing really at the moment. What? How about you?
You wouldn't lie to us, would you?
Have you got the good stuff? No,
As
I'm
you
not
knows,
on any medication.
I be first tracker, and times past count I don't
But why
tell.
can't you track?
But
We're
it
not
weren't
making
me
fun
that
of you.
tumbled
I'm
Walker.
genuinely trying to help you right now. You're having trouble like tracking. Have you had a stroke?
Check my gutters because they're fucking overgrown right now. That'd be help. Thank you. I've got
Dude,
a ladder.
I'm putting her character in the side chat. This is from Mad Max and Thunderdome, and this is her. Like this is this is her character. She might even be in this movie. This might even be her in the fucking scene right here. This is them.
You want to help me? You
She's
do my
literally
fucking gutters.
They're Australian too in this movie, and they're literally talking in the nonsense language that this person is talking in. Like,
Six pack.
using
Thank
words
you.
I've never even heard before.
At least you're trying.
Boomstick,
All right,
bang
where's
bang,
that?
discordation.
I love the fluid ease that Australians say cunt with. It's beautiful to me.
I don't use that word. But you know what?
Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. I like Australians who use that word. And
this
Brits who
for me,
use that
South
word.
Cat. Say boom boom stick.
No. I tell you what, Bogans use it. I'm not a Bogan.
The Bogans.
Please, 2 words in and interrupt me. I love that. It really blows my skirt up. Stop
your
it.
skirt up?
What?
Oh,
That's wild.
Brian. I'm gonna use that one. It really blows my skin up.
I ain't heard that since like 1953.
For a woman.
That's awesome. Carry on.
You're all very, I'm sure you've
Carry
got
on.
everything.
Jesus, poor woman.
Blogans.
Anyway, I think that
This
you
shit scares
know,
me.
What's a blogan?
yeah. I think you were
Is
trying
that a
to get in there.
derogatory term you use to look down on other Australians so you can have an undeserved feeling of moral superiority over them? I'm just curious. What is that?
Hang
What
on.
is a blogan?
Speaking.
What do you think about the tail of Captain Walker, eh? Oh, wait, that's not right. Wait.
Wait. Do us a favor, South Cat. Can you say no for us? I just want to figure out if you're Australian or British.
No, I'm not going to say that.
Oh, she's an Australian. That's an Australian no.
No. No. Okay.
They put an R on the end of it. It's no.
New Zealanders do it as well.
Do they? That's interesting.
Yeah, they
so
do,
so it
'cause I
could
have a
be
New-
New
I have a
Zealand
New
as
Zealand.
well.
Yeah, I have a New Zealander friend that says it all the time. It's pretty funny.
Are you a Kiwi, South Cat?
I need Riz here because Riz could translate what this bitch is saying if he was here.
It's wonderful. Oh, I feel better now. Anyway,
I'm glad you do.
I'm glad for you too that you got
Oh,
international
thank
from.
you.
Oh, you know, I just say it how it is. And if I compliment, you know, good work, even if it is slight.
Yeah.
Okay.
It must be hell to be talking to people and be too dumb to know that they have no clue what you're saying, and you also have no clue what they're saying.
Fascinating. To be
And to
honest.
stick around after they make fun of you to your face, but you just don't comprehend it.
See, that's what scares me because I imagine this is what a dementia-addled brain is like.
Yeah,
Talking
well,
about
at least with
yourself?
dementia, you'd have an excuse.
Are you talking about yourself? Oh, no, it must be difficult to feel so small.
There's that vanilla
dementia.
female
This is
deflection.
Jack.
Anything but accountability, right?
Hey, this
Try
ain't
hard.
This ain't dementia. This is Jack Daniels.
Look, I appreciated you last time. It's not working out for you. You got to try
He's like,
harder.
he said, "Wait a minute, I know from experience."
Who said that?
Shut up, pig.
Captain Walker said it. Tell us about
Six
the
pack.
tale of Captain Walker. Not Johnny Walker.
Anyway, what are the
Yeah,
rest
go
of
ahead,
you
pig.
doing?
Oink for us.
Why
Yeah,
are you
oink,
hanging
oink.
around here if you haven't got anything to say? I mean, what's the point of that? You know, there's no point. You know, or you're just
Oink,
sitting
oink.
here.
That was a thing to
Fucking
say. Me and
heifer.
Trick don't even get along, but he had a thing to say and he said it. Like that makes.
I didn't
makes
hear
sense
it
to me.
because you were talking at the time. What did you say?
I called you a pig, and then I made oink oink noises.
Well, how charming. Aren't you a charming person?
I don't want.
No.
I don't want to be charming. I think if I had sex with you, it'd be the equivalent of a 15-year-old because you're fucking retarded.
Man, you know, like I couldn't even think
What?
of those lines, man. I couldn't fuck that with a stolen dick. I wouldn't fuck that with your dick, Trick. And we don't get
What?
along.
No, I understand. I understand. Americans in the room, special needs. Okay, fine. I'm willing to put up with that. But please, don't.
You're willing to put up with us is funny.
Mhm.
We're all collectively trying to figure out what the hell you're saying. We're catching little fragments of it. We're lucky we understood that little fragment, and you're tolerating us. Tell me, do you tolerate the group, or does the group tolerate you?
That's about enough of that. You guys quit teasing her. Sorry, South Cat. These two weren't
Oh,
hugging up as
Captain
children.
Save-A-Ho.
They needed more hugs.
Hey, now.
Really,
Walleye
Trick's
is
just
a
using that everybody
simple
because he got
man.
hit
Just
with
let
it
him
a
be
few
him.
times.
Bro, I don't ever come in to save people because they're women. So.
I won't put up with you. You're ruining everything.
Oh no! I put up with you. I put up with you. I put up with you. Are we about to turn into a fucking musical here?
I wonder how
or-
many of them weed drinks you gotta. How many weed drinks do you need to drink before you know the difference between a joke or not, Trick?
Stand.
Mm.
Good.
No, when I
That's
get
mine.
really high, I just assume everything's a joke, and when I'm sober,
I assume everything's serious.
Can we do a challenge? How many of them?
You
How
were
many?
stoned as
How,
fuck yesterday, Trick, and you were actually based. Respect.
how
to
many
that.
of them
The
weed
weed
drinks have you drank at once, Trick? What's
Yeah.
the
So
most?
now
What does that mean? I mean,
because
the
one
highest number of advertised milligrams I've ever had is 100.
fruit salad while you're doing it. Okay. Seriously, while
I
you're
got a
playing.
proposition for you.
doing it.
I got a
He ate a
proposition
fucking
for you.
ant of a gummy. Trick, how did you feel after that 500 milligram gummy? Did you wake up fucking still stoned the next day?
No, I don't think it actually was. Well, actually, here I'll tell you what, dude. Okay, I didn't
Trick, you're
think it
not
actually was.
you're not looking very good.
Holy woman! Just fucking
Right,
mink,
you
mink,
you
mink.
look unhealthy, and so do you. You need
We've
to.
got to chastise her like a dog that's misbehaving, Trick. We've got to go, no,
So,
no, no.
I need to speak to her in her language, like German shepherds in German.
Yes.
If you're gonna to me in left-handed Swahili, I'm not gonna bother. I'm bored, right? I'm getting bored, so don't. Thanks.
Why do you
think it'd
sound
be
like
fun.
the world's worst version of Haiti?
The
I
worst
think it'd be
version of
fun
what?
to see Trick on cam. See how many of those weed drinks he could drink at once. I'll pay for it. I'll
Mike.
cash app you to go buy like 5 of them
Right.
motherfuckers and drink them on cam.
No. Are you near?
Dude, I do not want to green out on cam.
You got to admit, though,
Damn.
that's a good deal, Trick. That's free weed drinks. You can
Tell you
always
what,
just
I'll
Yeah,
buy
it's a
you-
free, dude. That's Hey, dude. Hey, dude. We'll pay for you to green out. That doesn't
I'll
sound
buy
very
you
fun.
10 of them, but you got to drink 5 of them at the same time on cam.
Okay. Now we're getting into the actual haggling of things here.
Haggling. and
Now
things.
we're getting into the nitty. Yes,
suggest-
bitch. God, man, do you not understand English, motherfucker?
Off the bang bang game, and the other hand off whatever you've got it on, which is probably
You like the
navigation.
shebang bang game. I like the shaboing boing a little bit more.
Oh my god, you've got to work on your comebacks, honey. Never mind. Anyway, I'm gonna move
Come
on.
back.
No,
On
I'm
your
gonna move
mom?
on. But take care of yourselves.
Kim
and,
Kardashian? If you know the blooper?
what? Well, I don't speak left-handed Swahili, but I can kind of understand what you're talking about. Kind of.
I always look
How'd
out
you
for
know I'm
myself.
speaking
I'm gonna
left-handed
gaslight women.
Swahili? Most people, that goes right over their head. You must be well educated.
I am actually. So, but that's okay. I'm fine.
You are actually well educated in alcoholism?
I mean, it does take one to know one, doesn't it, Trick?
Nothing to do with you.
Hey
I
man,
don't know.
I can never have a sip of alcohol again.
Why not?
Really? That's a hot take. I didn't know you were there.
Only chugs.
I
Only
can just
chugs now.
I could just
No sipping.
I can just choose. No sipping. Just I mean, once I start, the drink's gotta end there,
Excuse
you know?
Trick, excuse me. The nuance.
You're
is that-
excused!
We don't
Excuse me,
smell
Trick.
anything. We don't smell anything.
Okay.
What the fuck is this?
I gotta do the right thing here. We gotta put her out of her misery.
Do the right thing here.
Dude,
I'll give it
I
a
like how
night, self-cap.
the vocal cracking is what made this guy laugh.
I'm sorry, but it was just crazy.
Like the literal brain rot.
There's a bunch of brain rot going on right now. My apologies.
That was a
participating.
mercy kill, Hart. That was a mercy kill.
That's just making fun of like somebody for having mental illness. She clearly has something wrong with her.
Yeah, she's drunk. Yeah,
I mean,
she's
you could.
hammered.
Hart,
know,
you don't
every
see
time
us
I've
meeting
ever
you, and
heard
you're a
her-
lesbian.
Every time I've ever heard her, she's just. I don't think she's right in the head. So I
Dude,
just.
a lot of people don't even get online unless they're drunk. I mean, that's how Trick used to be.
That's true.
Bro,
I've seen it.
I just was on.
I don't know.
look,
That sound.
the
she
times
sounds
when
like
I was
alcohol
able to
brain
get
damage, but,
drunk,
like,
the times when I was able to get drunk were also the times I was able to get online. You guys never saw me drunk at work. That never happened. I just kept calling out.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah.
I have a question
Celery.
because I can't drink for religious reasons. When people get drunk, do they lose their sense of like mannerism and like social surrounding?
Depends.
So
Well, I don't know. The last time I
I
got
think
drunk, I woke up in jail at 6 in the morning and or at 3 in the morning, and 2 cops showed up at my house and had guns pointed at me. So yeah, maybe.
so. I am a firm believer that alcohol intensifies your existing state or emotions. So if you're a
Right.
naturally aggressive or angry prone person, you
Right.
get in lots of fights at the bar and stuff. Like my younger brother, who's not old enough to drink yet, is definitely like I don't want to take him to a bar because I know if someone says anything that you could ever think is wrong, he's not thinking twice. He's just hitting him.
Mm.
Yeah, it absolutely cuts down your inhibitions. The things that keep you moderated when you're in your everyday life kind of fade the more you drink.
So like you, that's why a lot of people are becoming sober. I always wonder why sober trying to happen in that makes sense.
I just didn't
Yeah,
like people
yeah.
telling me I'm an alcoholic, and I get peer pressured easily. So I said, okay, I'll quit for a year.
I'm sorry that
That
people have to
doesn't
go
remove
through
the
that.
title, technically speaking.
You're so
Like, I
young. Why are
mastered
you
Yeah,
alcohol.
he
quitting
said he hasn't
alcohol?
drank in 6 months.
What the fuck, bro?
Yeah.
Who cares? You're so young. You
But
haven't
then he
had the
corrected
ability
himself
to
from
get
3
on the
months.
bottle.
Yeah, dude, I've never had a hangover.
Because for me,
I've
like,
only had 2.
like I'm not a good.
I'm in the prime.
Like I'm not a good Muslim. Like, I even during my sinning day like a couple years ago, like I did have a few bit of those products, and like for me when I only had like 1 bottle, and I was just super quiet, and I didn't want to talk to anybody. But I reformed because I committed a big sin. But the one time I did, I was just super quiet. So when people get angry or like cussing, I always wonder how they. Because when I
Wait, are
get
you
drunk,
Muslim?
yeah,
Are you
I'm not
Muslim because
supposed.
you're autistic, or are you autistic because you're Muslim?
It's kind of a bitch to think about the fact that it was a Muslim scholar who discovered alcohol and immediately went haram. Like, isn't that a bit of a bitch?
Guys, instead
It's
of just
like,
trolling, just kind of understand where I'm coming from. But for me, like I've always been a quiet. If I had to drink, I'd be a quiet person. Super quiet. I don't know why.
Yeah,
But
he's telling you to shut the fuck up.
Do Muslims want to blow stuff
Oh
up more
shit!
when
I
they're
didn't know
drunk?
he was him like that. My bad, G.
God.
I'm gonna go on mute. It's getting very
Uh,
toxic.
Low
Well, you're
level
Muslim.
That's
tonight, baby.
wait, me treating him,
Oh my God.
like I'm Javon and he's my
Take the
friend is
bar,
toxic.
lower it
That's
down
crazy.
to like a 1. Ask an Iranian. Ask an.
What's the weather like over there?
Bombs.
Yeah.
With an S.
With a Z.
people always tell me that India smells like shit.
With 3
but
Z's.
But it's funny though because India smells like dirt and trees and water. There's just other things there
Yeah.
that smell like shit.
Hey, hey, Infinite. Are you extremely busy right now, man? I hate to be a bother.
No, what's up?
Is he? I'm having
Bro's
some.
busy trying to sleep.
Oh, I'm having some problems with
No.
AMD, and was wondering if you could possibly help out with that.
Yeah, we could jump over into a CCTV channel.
All right. Give me 1 second.
Don't do it. He's gonna rape you. I'm just kidding.
The fuck?
E-rape. It's in the name.
Speaking of that, I just met, well, not met, but I was.
What's up? What's going on? Kind of issues you having? Hello.
There you go. Okay. Sorry. Can you hear me now?
I can. Yeah. What's happening?
Okay. Great. All right. So we I guess Jake was having some issues with his or Infinity. Sorry, not sure what you all call him, but he was having some issues with his VR headset, and he went through and uninstalled Steam VR. He said that was like the only thing that he did, and then he reinstalled it. All this stuff seems broken, and now we're getting an AMD Software Adrenaline Edition. Access is denied. so I'm not sure what he broke on this. But now, like the AMD drivers aren't loading. A bunch of the DLLs are showing that there's access denied to them. If I try and open up Adrenaline, it does show like that there's an update or that it's missing a driver, and it tries to do it, but it just stays at 0%, doesn't move.
It sounds like a permissions issue.
Yeah. So I checked that. I went into a command prompt and I did. I checked the C drive to make sure that the administrator's account was set for the permissions to, all the directories, and then it's got from there the permissions are set to essentially, pass down from the parent folder, right?
Yeah.
Or all of the remaining folders. So I looked at the AMD folder itself, and the folders are inherited, the permissions. So that's good news. It means it is inheriting and it is seeing. There is an unknown account that was created and looks like no longer exists, but I do see the SID for it or the ID, and it has some special permissions in there. This folder only.
Probably I would if you can't get it to work while you're sitting here talking with me, I would try a safe boot or a safe mode boot. But first, see if you can like close out Adrenaline and reopen it with administrative permissions. Like right click it and tell it to run as an administrator.
So as soon as it opens, it says update is required to continue using AMD software. Download and install a compatible version, and it brings me right back to the downloading screen with 0% doesn't move.
And there's no pop-up anywhere for UAC user account control permissions.
Negative.
What about going into the device manager and looking at the driver version there? You know how to do that?
Yeah, I'm here. Oh, it looks like this 70. Oh man, this guy had it disabled. There it goes. It says AMD software detected that the display driver has failed to load on your system. An issue report has been created. Great. But it does show that it's on now versus before the video card showed that it was offline or that it was disabled. Now it's enabled.
Yeah, so if the GPU was disabled, that may have been preventing you from updating.
Yeah, okay, so let me close this down again. AMD again. Right click, run. Yep, go for it. Looks like there should be 2 display drivers because there's the video card and then the onboard.
Yeah, the CPU has one.
Damn it, man. What did he do here? What else is missing? There's got to be something else.
When you reactivated the GPU, what happened?
It came up with an error message that said that that an error had occurred with the hardware itself. Oddly enough, I am plugged in directly to the card, so
Right, yeah,
it's
your
not
display
fully.
is. Do you still have the VR stuff plugged up?
Not currently, no. It is plugged into the display port, but the headset itself is disabled. It's off. Like I unplugged it.
I would try unplugging the VR just
Okay.
until we get the GPU
Yeah.
functional.
Okay, let me unplug this USB 2. And that should be it for that. Okay. Yeah. Looks like the screen did refresh just now, so let's update.
And see if Adrenaline will allow an update now.
Let me make sure. Yeah, it's not running in the background, so let's get okay. Adrenaline. Examine. Still nothing here.
Okay. I would close Adrenaline out and then make sure you close it out on the taskbar as well. Maybe go into Task Manager and make sure there's no other instances of it running in there and it's fully closed out. And then look in Device Manager. See what that driver says it is. Because what we may have to do is load it manually if it's a driver issue. But if it's a good driver, it shouldn't matter.
Yeah. Okay, so all the AMD processes were stopped, or the software, the AMD software was stopped. Okay, so in I think something's going on with this PC, man, because he is generating an obscene amount of 1001 errors, which is the basic dumb error for Windows, but it is absolutely annihilating the program data Windows folder.
Well, they're constantly popping up on the screen on you?
No. It's this is happening in the background. So I'm looking through the event viewer to try and see if I can find.
Okay.
Yeah. And it is. It's not happy. It's good.
Have you done a reset?
I did reset his computer just a little while ago. I could, since I've already unplugged everything, reset it once more and then.
This might be a networking issue. Have you tried to connect to the internet through any other means? Because 1001 errors are really common with networking issues.
Yes. Yes, they are. So I'm talking to you through Discord on the computer.
Okay, you're on the PC.
We're crystal clear right now. So
and when you open up a web browser,
yeah,
do you have any issues?
I just went to Google. I just pulled a speed test. on it. It's pulling 572, 574, 584.
Then it might
6
be a
millisecond
firewall
latency.
issue that's blocking him. His firewall may be blocking that folder or application. Windows Defender. I'm sure he has it on.
I usually turn it off because we installed a different AV, which I've already disabled that just as a precaution. So it's not that.
Oh, and you've got Windows Defender completely disabled?
Yes.
It's odd
Damn
that
it.
Adrenaline isn't being able to connect.
Yeah.
What about just reinstalling Adrenaline?
So I went to try. I went to the website and I got the Adrenaline Edition, which he's running 26.2.2. And when I tried to run that, it goes through the process of trying to set up the software. Actually, it didn't do this before. So maybe. Okay, here we go. Yeah. So it's saying install repair. Program files. I wonder if I can just factory reset the AMD edition and drivers and temporary pause Windows updates. There's the chipset drivers that are installed. Okay. Downloading and extracting, downloading packages. It's actually moving right now, so I'm gonna leave it. Let it do its thing. Yeah, I think it's I think maybe stopping it, and then I ran that installer as an admin too, just to make sure like we weren't running into that. Maybe his account is something's wrong with it, but
Well, and you said the GPU is disabled, so maybe trying it after you
that
re-enable the GPU.
that is very true as well. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna let this thing go, and I will not tie up any of your time because I know you probably got better things to do than to sit here and wait around.
You're fine. Just let me know if it doesn't load back
Okay.
correctly. I'll be happy to help if it doesn't.
Cool deal. Alrighty, sir. I appreciate your help.
No worries.
All right. Bye.
All right, later.
Home prices are actually accounted if you account for COVID. Home prices are really good. They're on pace.
Dude, you're high.
They're on.
You're high,
They're on
dude.
pace. Well, look, if you go look at a home price in whatever you think the prime years to buy a home is, and then you assume that home goes up by 3% of inflation every year, which is what is like general average inflation, maintainable inflation. That's the gold desired inflation. And you take that 2-bedroom, 1-bath house, multiply it by 3% per year, and you will be off by less than 5% to the current 2-bedroom house today.
Yeah, so newsflash. Home prices are not better. As a matter of fact, I can show you one criteria after
prove it.
another that have been degrading and going downhill since we have allowed everyone to have the vote. Things have not gotten better in this country. They have gotten worse by every metric. You can look at where we rank.
Show me.
You can literally show where the United States ranks in education,
You're going
in
to
healthcare,
lose this argument about houses.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are. You are.
Ow.
If
Show
Trump
me.
doesn't
Show
destroy
me.
you in this argument, I will. You're gonna lose this argument.
I want you to show me that the claim I made is incorrect because you said it's not it's not better. I'm saying it's about the same. It might be slightly worse. I think it is like about 3.4% per year instead of the 3.1 that's desired. But that's why I said it's actually good when you take into account COVID, where we almost hit double digits of inflation for a certain period of time due to the supply chain crisis. So the fact that the housing market is as good as it is now and as good as it was under Biden is insane. A little contextual analysis on the economy would be helpful for you, buddy.
Infinite, I have an emergency. Can I talk?
Oh no.
Emergency.
Yeah.
Yes.
Talk away.
Said my daughter's gonna get gang banged by a bunch of men, and my daughter's under the age of 18. Is that a violation of the rights on this server or not?
Who said that?
Devin said that your daughter is probably gonna get gang banged by 10 men and blah blah blah. And I want to know if this is okay because she's 16. I want to know if it's okay for her to say that kind of stuff on here.
No. No, it probably violates the server rules.
All right. So then do I just write a ticket?
My guesstimation
Yes.
is
Wait.
Put in a ticket.
Nothing will come of this.
To blackout.
Why did they say that though? Is she doing something that like
we were
he
going
said
off on each other?
Did he say it's gonna happen, or did he say I'm gonna do it?
No, she said.
Does he know that she's 16?
Yeah, they know because they know she's 16. Yes. I'm gonna say that.
Like, if your daughter's drinking and going to parties, and then he says she's gonna get gangbanged, then that might be a reasonable assessment. But
like as a warning.
Yeah, if it's a threat, obviously it's not acceptable.
Yeah, it
Did he
doesn't
say
quite sound like
I'm
a
or
threat. That's
they
what I'm
are?
asking.
She said she hopes she gets raped or gang banged by a bunch of men, and it already happened. She was just talking complete smack because she lost her shit. She lost her shit.
Okay. So she said, "I hope it happens." I see.
Or it already has. She was insinuating she wanted that to happen to my daughter. So.
I mean, it's probably against the server rules, but I'm not going to lie to you. It's going to be very difficult to prove without either witnesses or a
There are witnesses. Xerxes was there, and he said it was wrong.
Well, then I would just go to one of the mods and just tell them directly.
I wouldn't lie though. I would remember exactly what she said because context is going to matter. Because she's going to sit.
Sorry.
Daddy Jin was there too. He was in there. He listened. He even told her that was too far, and she didn't care. She said it a couple times.
Yeah, just tag Tom's takes in the side chat, and he'll come in here, and you can tell him.
Okay.
Also, maybe get thicker skin because I've had people say a ton of pretty heinous shit about my children, and I'm just like, what the fuck ever.
Yeah.
Wait, did somebody say this to you, or did somebody say it directly to your daughter?
She said to me
No, to
about
me.
my daughter.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, Trick says crazier shit than that to me most days.
Oh, whoa! I don't say this about anybody's kids. Hold the fuck up.
I've been in
crazy
arguments
shit,
with
but I ain't
black
be talking about
people.
their kids.
I've been in arguments with black people on the server, and they tell me your daughter's going to be raped by a black man with a big dick.
It's true. I gave
They said
racist
that
an
to me.
analogy one time about would he rather
hell?
fuck his fucking. Never mind. We won't even go back to that analogy. His motherfucker didn't
Alright.
even hesitate either. He just immediately answered it. That's what was so crazy.
Oh, you're talking about that Palestinian lady?
He was supposed to say neither, but instead he was like, God.
Well, because
He
I
just
was
answered.
trying to figure out if she had allegiance to America or Palestine, because when she was talking about Palestine, she kept saying we, us, our. And I was
No,
like,
I
you're fucking
remember.
American.
It was still.
And so I said,
We was kings, man.
well, I asked her, I said, if you fought in a war, and you had to fight on the American or the Palestinian side, which one would you choose? And she was like, I would choose neither. I'm against war. And I was like, well, just adhere to the hypothetical. And she's like, I wouldn't participate in a war. I'm like, you have to. And then Infinite was like, okay, he was going to ask me a question I didn't want to answer. And he goes, if you had to fuck your mom or your dad, who would you fuck? And I was like, my dad. Now what?
Yeah.
My God.
And everybody.
Because what he was supposed to say was neither. The way that she was saying neither about she didn't want to take either side of the war. That's what he was supposed to say, but he just violated the whole premise of what I was going for.
And then Infinite was like, why didn't you even hesitate?
Yeah, he just immediately had.
That's a good sign of competence.
Prepared, man. I know what I'm going to do
Are
in
you
these
dying?
circumstances.
Circumstances is great.
Exactly. I would too. Definitely
Always
going
got
for
to be
the
prepared.
dad. Definitely going for the dad.
I don't know, man. Look, heterosexual sex is going to be easier than gay sex.
That's true.
I mean, for heterosexual people, obviously, yeah.
And if you fuck your mom and you like it, you're fucking cooked. That's why I'm fucking my dad, because I'm not gonna like it.
Damn, I didn't think
Nobody's gonna
about
like
that.
it, but while we're on the subject of being total
Okay.
degenerate and disgusting, here's a question. Oh my God, I cannot. I'm not even gonna ask it. I just can't do it. It's funny.
You think the dudes who
No,
say
you gotta
pussy?
say it now. You
Yeah.
gotta say it.
Okay, I'll ask it. Okay. You're in the situation we just described. Is it more
Okay.
wrong or worse wrong to come fast? That's the.
Oh my God.
Wait,
See, not if you're your dad. It doesn't
wait. Once
matter.
that happens, do you get to stop?
Exactly, right?
I mean, I don't know about y'all, but I have to stop after that happens. So, yeah.
You're weak. Bro has to stop afterwards.
Oh,
You're
you've
weak.
never had sex. Okay, got it.
What if your
Yeah.
dad is like, what a
Yeah.
3-pump chump?
She just chases white guys on the internet, and then
Well,
like she has
no,
sex
I
with them.
don't. I have
you've
an
never had
actual
sex,
boyfriend,
obviously.
and I
No,
have
but
done stuff with him.
you don't. He's not your boyfriend. He's your pet.
No,
Wait,
he's my
are you
boyfriend.
telling me
Why are
it's
you
not
talking
common
about it
that
like that?
men,
Yeah,
Because I
of
know how
course
she
he's my
acts on the
boyfriend like
internet.
that.
No
telling
man
me
would
it's not
date that.
common that men have a refractory period after ejaculation? Are you telling me that's not common?
No, yeah, you definitely got to go into hibernation mode for a bit. Go into sleep
No,
mode.
I'm asking Arthur Morgan.
What? What'd you say?
No, hey, I reject that. That's not true.
There's no
What did you
refractory
say?
period after ejaculation for most men.
Oh. I thought we were making a catch-all statement. Okay, no, yeah, you're right.
No.
I was about like, hell no, man. You catch me on a good day, man. At least 2.
Yeah.
Anyway, guys, I am Arthur Morgan's boyfriend, so guys.
No,
somebody-
you are not.
please.
Stop fucking lying. I don't
allow
even know
simping.
Back
you.
off, guys.
Hey.
Yeah,
no
like
simping.
leave me alone. I don't know this guy. Leave me alone.
No, she already accepted me. She's
Okay, I got you. You
Yeah,
don't
because I
understand what
accept everyone.
Hey, play
Duh.
on it though. Play on it, Arthur Morgan. Give him your cash app and start fucking draining this fucker's bank account. Let's go.
I have an
Oh my
actual
God.
job. I don't need a man's money.
Yeah, but do it for fun because he's retarded and might as well.
No, that's mean. I'm not a mean
Oh.
person.
There's no
Okay.
They're calling me.
simping
You just got done
around
calling me
in the
fat in the
chat.
side chat.
Okay, but you deserve it. Okay. You're being mean to me. Okay. Exactly.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
God, what a woman can just do with a voice on the internet. You simps don't even know if you're talking to a female.
No joke.
It's not my fault.
Some
Okay.
fat fucking dude from Britain,
It
UK,
has.
with a voice
Oh,
changer that's
dude.
really good at laying on black accents.
I bet these
That
motherfuckers
woman
would
that's
just
bigger
give
than
away money
yours.
to a voice too. That voice they don't know
They
the
do.
face of.
Oh yeah, I've had it happen before. They do.
All right, so let me impart on you
I'm
some knowledge
sure
about the
you've
internet.
had it
Okay.
happen before.
So not only do they do this for that, they do this on Roblox. They do this on VR chat, right? They'll put their Cash App tag on their bio
In their
and ask
bios.
for money. Yeah, it's crazy, and people actually
Dude.
pay them.
Dude, the number of girls who I know who I went to high school with who just have their fucking Cash App or Venmo in their bio on Instagram is ridiculous.
I hate Cash App so much.
Me too.
Dude, I know this guy who I played baseball with in high school named Alex Darbutt, and his girl at App broke up with him, ran through by that football team, and there's a video, by the way. And then she goes on vacation at the beach, quirks on this guy on video, 10 or 15 million views on the TikTok, blows up. Everyone at school's flaming him to the point he almost kills himself. Fast forward 2 years, they're married and have a kid.
That's not. That's.
They were meant
That's
for
a
each other
cuck.
after that video.
What a boring ending to that story.
That guy's a cuck then.
Dude.
We found love after being exposed.
That's disgusting.
We was kings. We was kings. Is it better to live as
What
a
would be
monster
your
or to die
what
as a
would
good
be your
man?
daily amount? What's your number? What would be your daily number to fucking do the OnlyFans thing? That's a question
You
for the
asking
room,
me?
everybody.
You couldn't pay me
Yeah,
enough.
anybody can answer.
Not even for millions.
Really?
My date. Wait, what was the question?
Better than me, I would. I said, "What's
Wait,
your
what am I
number?"
being
Like,
asked?
like what?
You're a
What
dude.
would
You
you
have
have?
the hilarity and the thought that nobody's gonna actually want to stare at your asshole. But
Yeah, that's
nobody
true.
liked Nikocado Avocado, but still their friend shared with them his fucking flaky asshole when
I
he
don't know
put
what
up
that
his
is, and I
fucking.
Is the
don't want to
question
know
how
what that
much
is.
money for me to pop my shit?
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Shit, man. You catch me down bad, man. That's not expensive.
Oh fuck. Well, we're guys. We're
Dude,
You know,
like
people
pigs.
joke about that,
a
but
few
Trick
thousand
is
probably. Like
metrosexual,
a
so
box
I believe it.
box truck probably would do it for me.
Whoa.
Box truck
Mhm.
under 100,000 miles. Give you an hour
Wow.
or two.
With a dude?
Consensually.
Yeah, that was weird. What are we talking about?
You know it,
With a
Trick. You
dude,
know it.
probably a little substantially more.
My God, you're a disgusting Christian.
That's not a no.
Fast per day.
I'm
Like,
just
what would you
saying,
have to
dude.
be
Like, you
paid?
know,
Like money
I'd have
wise.
to
Like,
not
a
have to
goddamn
work
box
again.
truck, you fucking weirdo.
Yeah, I'd have to. Yeah, if it's
You
with
just
another
said
dude,
it
I'd have
wouldn't
to
take
never.
much.
Yeah, but I was talking about like with women.
It's
To be like a
still
male whore.
disgusting Christian.
Well, yeah, I know.
Wait,
You asked
what
me
are
about
we
men. I
talking about?
said,
Are you
yeah,
talking
probably.
about like having to fuck somebody? That's not what
He
I'm
wants
talking
to do a dude.
Yeah.
Oh
That's what he's
Jesus, this
talking
really
about.
No, I
went.
don't. I don't
just
want to. I don't want to do men. Period.
I just tried to ask a simple fucking question, and now we're talking about fucking dudes in box trucks. What the fuck,
I guess
Trick?
I misunderstood. I
Yeah.
thought you were asking me how much to be a prostitute, and I'm assuming I'm a male prostitute for women.
No, that's not what
You
I
know what
asked
Trick just
you.
did, right? He's that guy that thought everybody was going to pull out their wang, and he pulled his out, and it turned out to be really tiny.
Dude, that is not. Dude, that is not. That
That's
is not what
exactly what
happened.
just happened. That's
That is
exactly
not.
what just happened.
That is not what happened.
You thought the
This dude is
conversation was,
gaslighting
how
for
much
real.
money does it take for me to go gay or whatever? And not only to go gay,
Bro,
to go
no.
gay from money. Not because
No,
you
no,
enjoy
no,
it, not
no.
because you found a man that you love.
No, 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 no.
You're willing to
Watch the
compromise your
backpedal.
entire moral system for a few dollars? Dog, it's so crazy to me.
I didn't say. Wait.
But what if it was more than a few? I mean,
I don't think I'm
what's your
compromising my
number, though?
entire
Everybody's
moral
gotta have a
system.
number.
Yeah, dude. No. Yeah. If it's a dude, I just never have to like. I just don't want to have to work
get it.
again,
You're
or like
a
give me a
degenerate.
house.
Your
or something.
number's
Have a
low.
number. Okay, listen. Let's play this game. Let's up the ante. Everybody's got to have a number to compromise their moral beliefs, right? Okay,
Yep.
what's your number to
Not
be a
on all of them.
pedophile? What's your number to be a pedophile?
Ooh, no, not those.
No. I don't.
Well,
yeah,
why
yeah.
not?
I don't
I'm
agree
done. I
that
don't
those.
wanna play no
I don't.
more. What the
No, but you
fuck?
just
Because
said
I don't.
it, so
I don't
it just
think.
takes a number.
No. That's not even.
Yeah, but
no,
infinite. Look, hold on. Look.
What's the
This is a
difference?
very. You understand this. Look, I'll tell you. Look, the same as the difference between the question that he was asking me and me saying, like, asking
So
you
there are some
how much
moral
money.
things that you won't compromise.
Well, yeah, I never
What if
said
it
that
could
they're.
get you enough
Look,
to
I'd
fix
compromise them all.
starvation in
Yeah.
Africa? Like, what if you could fix starvation in Africa?
Man, this took a crazy turn. I was just talking about if you're a chick, maybe like showing a titty. If you're a dude, maybe busting out a little helicopter for little OnlyFans money. Like, what would it cost you to do that? I wasn't talking about any of this
Dude, I
crazy
so
fucking
wasn't
dudes in
tracking.
box trucks or pedophiles or whatever the fuck Ramboner just said.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
so here's the fun way to phrase it,
but
right?
it's analogous though. It's analogous because
Alright.
the implication from you all is, look, everybody's got a price for their morality.
I mean, I see where you're
Talking
going,
about
but
you might want to watch what you want to say because Infinite is recording. This will go down in the annals of YouTube history.
into the bowels, yeah, all right.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
recording
No, I just-
myself too.
I just wondered.
I know. I'm just
wondered.
saying is
Infinite,
that like these
I
people
think-
who think it's
I think there's a price for certain morals. Like I'm sure, if I was like, hey, I'll give you can have $1 million of tax-free income if you steal a candy bar and spend the night in jail.
Well, it's
Oh
easy,
my
yeah.
God.
Yeah, easy.
Yeah,
Hey,
but technically
if
that's
the- but if the
you're crossing a
idea
moral
is that your
like a moral
morality
line.
simply has a price. There's no reason to assume that all of your morality doesn't have a price.
Here's a fun way to phrase
Well, there's
it.
no reason
right?
to think.
You'd
There's
say-
no, yeah. Some people think that every moral moral principle does have a price, and some don't. But like, it doesn't tell you in either direction. All it tells you is some are crossable for money.
Okay, let's play a
But
better
if
game.
there's
then.
10
Since,
dicks
since
on a
the
wall-
children thing freaked everybody out from the whole you have a price, what's the price to let somebody else fuck your girl?
No price.
What's the price? What's the price to Adam 22 it up in this bitch?
What the fuck is that?
If there were 10 dicks on a wall and sucking the right
Adam
one,
22 it up is
you $10 million,
crazy.
how many would you
What does
choke
that
on?
mean? What does it mean?
It's a guy whose girl for like OnlyFans or something had like
Oh, yeah,
sex
no,
with
no.
like a bunch of dudes, and one was a black dude.
Black porn guy. He let him do it. She let him do it. It wasn't on camera.
Crazy style.
It was like private.
Infinite, I have questions.
Okay, shoot.
They were doing it crazy style though. I heard.
Does she want to sleep with this guy?
Let's say she's open to the idea, or maybe let's say she has to have a price too that you all have to negotiate. But
That's
the idea
another one.
is,
What's the number she's got in her head?
let's just say she'll capitulate to whatever number you capitulate to, for the sake of the argument.
I mean, dude.
Yeah,
I have a
Your
hard
girl.
time
She's gonna
saying
do
no
what
with
you
private or
want.
no.
She's your girl. There you go.
I have a hard
Yeah,
time saying no with
if it's
private
my,
or no.
Come on, guys.
And she's willing. I mean, hypothetically, like she's
I don't
willing.
love it at
Whatever you want her
500.
to
I
do.
love
She
a million.
trusts you. She loves you.
Yes, it is me. I have returned.
I'm
I've been
gonna
gone.
answer the
I
question
never
very
leave long.
directly. It'll be
Oh.
$1 million, right? Okay, and yes, I will allow that
Would.
because they said that it's okay, and it's transactional, not actual like love or anything like
So
that.
your price
yeah,
is $1
if it's my
Okay.
That's
if it's my
crazy.
girl,
That's really
if it's my
low.
girl Infinite, respectfully, okay. Not gonna lie.
No, it's
I'm
the
not trying
mother
to.
of your
I'm not trying to
children,
cop
though.
out of
It's the
answering.
mother of your children.
Yeah, I'm not trying.
Infinite,
I'm not trying to
infinite
cop out
diversity.
answering or
You
nothing.
stole
But
my name.
if you're asking me the question and you're saying she's okay with it, I have an issue because it can't be my girl. Because anyone I would date would never be okay with it.
Well, she's okay with you. Right? She's going to capitulate to you.
Okay, and I don't want her to do that, and so she wouldn't want to do it. So then there would be there
What
would
if
be
one
no
of the
problem.
kids needs a surgery?
Okay.
Your answer is
What
no.
if one of the kids needs a surgery and they need cash?
Oh, now we're up
All
in
right,
the
God
ante. You're
bless.
desperate
I
for
need
money.
cash to feed my.
But yeah, I'm trying
Look,
to move the
I
guy.
would,
No
I would,
number,
I
no
would.
nothing.
Yeah, look, I'm stealing way before then. So
Okay, running
And then he
man
might go
gotta
to
shit.
find my dress shoes.
might not work.
So Caleb, how you, man?
I'm just saying, like, if I don't like
Can we
when
get some
people say
staff to
these
do the
things.
goddamn fucking job? Why is this room still open?
Okay, you're jealous
Shut
of
up.
it. I
Oh
got
my
you.
God.
The same reason your mouth's open, boy. Anyway, look, it just is the case that when I hate these arguments, which is why I went to this extreme. When people say, "Oh, you'll compromise, you'll do this for some amount of money," the reason I went to, okay, so then how much money does it take for you to become a pedo? And everybody in here was immediately, no, that would never happen. I would not. Okay, so we agree there's some morals you're not willing to compromise for money, no matter the amount of money. Great. Now all you have to do is show me
Absolutely.
where the line is.
I bet that line's different for everybody. I mean, Trix is fucking 2 Snickers and a Sprite.
Wow.
Yeah.
This is different for everyone, bro. I mean, if I have no morals, because I would say,
Hey,
yeah,
dude,
if
to
my
fuck a
girl
woman,
is
yeah, it doesn't
down
cost much,
and we're
man.
talking like $1 billion in cash, fucking, I have no morals. Then fucking, you can tell me I have no morals when I drive by flipping you off in a different color Ferrari every day. Fuck you. I don't care.
You're gonna become fucking Saul Goodman. That's what you're gonna do.
Crazy. Well, it's a good thing I don't know who that is, so I'll be fine.
You don't know who that is? Damn. You should watch it.
Ignorance is bliss.
It's part of the. It's a part of the Breaking Bad. Yeah, it's part of Breaking Bad.
Oh, okay.
I mean, look, all I'm saying is that it's just not an inevitability. There's a movie, by the way, that dealt with this actual issue a long time ago. It's called Indecent Proposal. Some of you in here have probably seen it. Well, if you've not seen it, it deals with this exact issue. It's Woody Harrelson. He's married to Demi Moore, and basically a very rich person offers them $1 million for one night with his wife.
Oh yeah.
In 1980s money, by the way.
That was a lot of money.
Maybe it was
Yeah.
early 90s. I don't remember. But,
It was early. It was early 90s.
I won't spoil
That was
the
back.
movie, but that's the plot.
A lot
That's
of kids
still a
won't
chunk of
remember this, but
change.
it was illegal to make a movie in Hollywood for a period of about 2.5 years without having Demi Moore in it.
Back then, $1 million
You weren't allowed to do it.
was rich people money.
Yeah.
You had $1 million, you didn't have to work no more back then.
Yeah, it was it's a big deal. But yeah, this movie deals exactly with this conundrum. I find it very interesting.
I don't mind. I don't. Does anybody mind spoiling the movie? I wanted to know if they stuck together at the end. I forget if they did.
I mean, Trick's probably the only person that would want to mute up because he's a movie buff and he would probably want to see it.
Okay.
Trick, you here?
Dude, it's not even that good of a movie, dude.
What?
It was a good premise. Yeah, the movie was
Not
not
a
that
good movie. The answer is yeah, they do stay together. But
good. Okay.
Well, we'll tell the whole thing.
he didn't ask for the whole thing. He just asked if they stay together.
Well, Robert Redford played this simp in the end and pulled over, and said, well, I let her go because she'll never look at him or she'll never look at me the way she looked at him. And even though he paid $1 million for her and fell in love with her and shit, it was just fucking ugh.
Well, critics would say you're wrong. They would argue it was a really good movie.
When did that movie come out?
90s.
In the
version, I
90s.
just looked it up.
Okay, all right, then that's all right. Because I was gonna say if you're saying what critics are saying, critics kind of suck nowadays.
What movie?
Critics suck back
That
then.
was not the case back then, though. Critics
Yeah,
in the
no,
80s
that's
and
why I said
90s were more
nowadays.
reputable.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had.
What movie was
We
it?
had Siskel and Ebert back then.
Indecent Proposal.
Proposal.
Yeah. Interesting film. My wife made me watch it.
You think Pretty Woman was a good movie too? Same.
Oh, I do. I thought it was
I
great.
think Pretty Woman is considered a good movie. Whether it's for me or not is different. It takes a fair amount of discernment to be able to understand that things can be good, even if you personally don't like them.
I don't think it takes that much discernment.
Well, I think
But-
most people don't have that level of discernment. So, whatever amount it takes, it's lacking in most people.
Well, that's why there's a difference between critical success and commercial success among art.
Well, I mean, you could have both, and then you could still not like something. For example, I don't like Taylor Swift or her music, but I understand that she can still be incredibly talented because her music is not made for me.
No, I don't think she's incredibly talented because I take into account her target audience, which are people that don't really have a refined palate for art.
Well, that's just a subjective opinion.
No, it's not. It's easy for me to say Chuck E. Cheese has shit pizza, but it doesn't matter because I'm serving it to kids.
Well, great.
Hey,
Demonstrate what you just said about
their
Taylor
pizza
Swift
was-
is objectively true.
It's still subjective.
Look, their
Yeah,
pizza
it's
was
still
good enough
subjective.
that they made their own branch called Piper's. I think it was Peter Piper's Pizza, and that's what kept them afloat during COVID.
That's
Yeah,
wild.
Demonstrate
That's
that what
that's
you
pretty
said is
innovative.
objectively true about Taylor Swift's audience. Go ahead.
That's pretty good.
And I knew a guy who worked at Chuck E. Cheese, and it is a fact that they reassemble pizzas from the uneaten parts of pizzas and sell them.
Look,
These are facts.
we're making sure there's no waste.
That's
What do you mean? That's
nasty.
great.
How do you know reassembled pizza isn't just better?
I mean, what's the difference? Right?
I mean, I'm just
It is still the
look,
platonic
when I
idea
worked
of a
at Wendy's, we made the chili. This was in like 95, 96, by the way. I was a kid. But when I worked at Wendy's, we made the chili from the leftover hamburgers that had been broken up on the griddle or that had been
I'm not sure.
overcooked slightly or whatever, and they were put into a big pan, and then that
It's
was
got
the
more
beef.
flavor.
That was the beef that,
That sounds
went into
fine.
the chili. You know,
That sounds fine.
people love Wendy's chili. So
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds good. Fuck.
I'll tell you a funny
landmine
story.
guy,
I'll tell
I
you.
would still just ask you for the objective proof that Taylor Swift's audience is what you claim.
I took my family down to Connecticut one time to go to this beach that I always went to. And we stopped at this pizza shop that I always went to. I mean, since I was 5 years old. And it had just changed hands from this old Italian or Portuguese family or whatever to this like young Hispanic family who was trying to figure out how to do it.
Yeah.
And this old man comes in and he ordered a large sub for him and his wife, and they cut it in half. And he flipped out on them for 20 minutes for cutting the sub in half. And they had to make him a new sub. And it was so fucking stupid. And then 5 minutes later, the woman comes over to our table with our pizza. And I look at it and I go, wait, did you cut it? And she goes, oh my God, what is happening today? And I was like, I'm kidding, dad joke.
That's like somebody crying over a broken cookie. Like your cookie broke in half. Eat it anyway.
Yeah, it's still cookie. You're fine.
It's still food, all right? Whether it's cut or not. I love that you fucked with her like that.
Yeah. He looked like she was about to cry.
Did you
I felt
cut
bad.
this?
You know who's not going to be able to eat any more cookies?
My cookies.
Okay, I looked at AI and it says 18.8% age distribution of Taylor Swift's audience is 13 to 17. 40% is 18 to 24%. 24% is 30 or 25 to 34, and almost 8% is 35.
So that would suggest that more people that listen to her have a refined palate than those who listen to her that don't have a refined palate.
No, the majority of her listening audience is under 24 years old.
And a lot of them are gay. I'll be
No,
honest.
the majority of her listening audience, but
Like,
given the
probably
statistics you just
95%
laid
of
out,
them
is
are gay.
over the age of 20.
And the rest of them are dumb women. Yeah.
Yeah,
I guess.
they're under 24.
I don't know what they see.
I don't like Taylor Swift's music, but
they
you know,
can't
I'm still on that same point. Like, I agree with Infinite that just because I don't like it and because it's not for me doesn't mean, you know, she isn't talented or skilled, because she very much so is talented and skilled. Can
Have
any
you ever
of us
talked
sing
to?
like that?
Well, I'll have to argue. Have you ever had a conversation with a Swiftie before and like not wanted to blow your fucking brains out?
They might be a little bit mentally deficient, okay, but that's not the matter at hand.
Yeah.
It's easily digestible pop music. There's nothing.
Yeah,
it's
yo, why are
very
we talking about
formulaic.
Swiftie and cookies and shit, bro? We got fucking U.S. Army soldiers dying in a war for Israel, bro. Like, why are we talking about this shit? Come on now.
You believe
Why not?
Maybe it is good to not talk about how we're like
We already
wasting
did.
resources and time
Look,
and money over there.
look,
That's good.
Look, this has been a topic
It's
for
not a
while.
waste.
Not everybody believes that. So
It's not a war
It's
for
a war
Israel,
for
and it's not
Israel.
a fucking waste. What is happening over there is not a waste. People are being freed from their oppression.
Oh yes,
right?
sir.
This
Yes,
is
sir.
good.
Cause yes, sir.
It is
I
not a
keep
waste.
nodding my head.
I talked to 4 Iranians in here last night, and maybe they'll be in here again tonight. You should stick around.
There was another one today.
He was one of the same ones. From
Oh
last
yeah,
night.
of course they're excited. Yeah, they're tired of the regime fucking
They
killing them
disagree
and
with you.
shit
They don't
in the
believe
street.
it's a war for Israel. So
Yeah, they
Yeah.
don't believe in that.
Well, they don't live in America and pay
that
taxes.
doesn't mean anything. What you're saying is either true or it isn't.
Yeah, that's
regardless
irrelevant.
of where you live. What are you doing? Oh, good night. Yeah.
Wait, so are we supposed to care about what all countries in the world's leadership are doing to their people?
Let's see. Do we have allies? Let's see how stupid you are. Do you agree that we have allies?
Yes, we have
Do you agree
allies.
that we have NATO allies and non-NATO allies?
Yeah.
Do you agree that Israel is a major non-NATO ally, one of 22 nations?
I believe that some people are disillusioned to believe that. Yeah.
No, it's not a
But
disillusionment. That is a classification of ally. It's called a major non-NATO ally. You can look it up. Now,
would the U.S. would the U.S. survive without them as a would the U.S. survive them without a major You think we need Israel to fucking run? Oh, you couldn't answer that.
I'm asking you questions.
You asked me like 3 questions in a row. Now can you answer a question?
I'm seeing how stupid you are. This is a test of whether or not I should even be talking to you.
You're defending
agree-
Israel, so
85
you're the
IQ, by the
stupid
way.
one to
Do you agree
me.
that Israel
He's got
is
85 IQ.
is a major non-NATO ally? Yes or no?
I believe Israel is a country full of tiny hat people that have gone to their fucking gourds.
Listen, I'll give you one more chance. I'm going to dismiss you after that. Do you agree that?
All right, Rabbi.
I only accept truth here.
Mhm.
Omission is a form of dishonesty. Do you accept the truth, the fact that Israel is a major non-NATO ally? They're classified
No,
as such.
I don't accept that.
But all right,
See-
well, they are.
Anyway, dismissed. You're
They
not
are a
intelligent
major
enough to have the
non-NATO
conversation.
ally.
So you don't
On
accept
top
reality.
of that, they just doesn't accept reality. Thank you, Ramboner.
Yes,
Yo,
you
how
literally
you
don't
doing, bro?
accept reality. They're fucking classified by the American government as a fucking ally.
Thank you. And when your allies are being bombed and you are also being threatened for decades, it's time to take action, okay?
Yeah, straight up.
Fucking let's
Advancement,
go,
the
dude.
Ayatollah and that regime has been saying for fucking decades that they want to fucking destroy the West. America is the big Satan
Rest
and
in
Israel is
piss,
the little Satan.
Ayatollah.
Straight up. Straight up.
Fucking
You
for
wanted
years,
the
you're right.
war
For
he
years they were
wanted.
saying that shit.
What
He
happened
wanted
here?
that war for fucking 40 years, and the first day of that war, he got fucking sent to hell.
Fucking Gonzo.
Yo, when his name was Make America Charlie Kirk, he was in here fucking on the same page as everybody. What happened, man?
Jews. How could the Jews do this to us?
I wouldn't mute him if y'all want to talk to him. I don't have nothing else to say to this dude. He's too dishonest for me to talk to.
I just don't understand, like, where I keep hearing
No,
you
yeah,
and him
he's
getting sideways.
disingenuous for sure.
What happened, dude?
All right. Well, right now the facts are 2 F-15s have been shot down over Iran, 3 shot down by Kuwait. The timelines are now being expanded to CENTCOM just said it's going out to September.
That was friendly fire.
Yeah, it was friendly fire, but regardless.
Yeah,
these
we've
are
all
the
seen the
costs of
videos. It
war.
was friendly fire. They were not harmed.
Yeah,
And that
regardless,
was not right now,
these are
bro.
the costs
that was
of war.
fucking 2 days ago.
Yeah,
But the shot down in Iran, there was Western Tehran and there was one in there was one over Tehran and there's one in Western Iran.
Look bad. He's telling us 2-day-old information that was friendly fire. Come on.
Oh my God! It's,
Yeah.
It's not just Kuwait. 2 have been
There's
confirmed
literally
shot
there's
down by
already video
Iranians.
footage of those
Shut the
of the
fuck up.
pilots parachuting down, and they are confronted by Kuwaiti individuals. And once it's figured out that they are American, everything's nobody's harmed. Everything's fucking.
Those were the
everything's
first
gold.
3 F-15s. 2 more F-15s have been shot down over Iran, not by Kuwait.
Okay, well,
2 more.
Well, a lot of things are happening, and a lot of countries are being bombed by Iran right now. So everybody's freaking out, and nobody knows what the fuck they're supposed to do.
Yeah, this is just signs of regional instability.
Do you think 2 planes being shot down is a sign of regional instability?
I think 2
That
planes
was an
being shot
accident.
down, a U.S. tanker being shot as well and hit.
Yeah. Do you expect things to
Strait
get
of
shot in a
Hormuz
war?
is
I'm
still
just curious. What's
closed.
your view of war?
Well, my view of war is that we shouldn't obfuscate the facts. Trump said that the Strait of Hormuz is open and that we were going to provide escorts to the tankers while tankers are being shot. So what is it? What is happening?
But I'm
Oil
asking
prices
you
are being
if
stabilized.
You believe that things are going to get shot in a war.
Yes, that is war.
Okay, there you go. That's your answer.
Yeah,
Is that
but
true? Did they reopen the Strait of Hormuz? Is it open?
no, it's not. Trump said it is open,
Yeah.
but it's
Let
not
me do the
open. It's
research and
still.
find out because this dude lies a lot.
Go ahead.
Yeah, he lies a lot. Mike, did you hear if they? Because I heard from you that they closed it. Did you hear if they reopened it or not?
Last I looked, it was still closed.
Trump
Still
announced that
closed.
the Strait of Hormuz was open, though. That is
The
confirmed.
Iranian council.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
waiting
hey,
for this to change.
hold
pick
on,
the
hold
person
on.
to be
Hey,
succeeder,
this
to
motherfucker.
succeed. And I told
Hold on a
they
minute,
killed
Rambo.
him. The Israel
Rambo,
bombed that
hold
shit.
on.
They killed like 80 of them.
Rambo, you just gotta hold on just a second. Radam, from now on,
Yeah.
when you come in here telling us all this bullshit, you need to start posting links, dog. Because I just looked it up. I don't see nothing about 2 more F-15s. You're full of shit.
Yeah, stop making shit up. Start posting your sources and your actual
Y'all
like
are
where are you
still
getting this
listening.
fucking news from?
Y'all are still listening to Radom?
I don't know why we are, dude. This
I learned that a long
motherfucker.
time ago.
When I'm getting news, I can show you where it's coming from. I don't think you can do that, Radam.
Fair enough. The 5 F-15s, the 2 more F-15s. Maybe that's false news. I was just seeing that off of Twitter, but
Okay, well, don't
Everything you say
regurgitate
is
everything
false.
you hear. You
regardless,
got to fact check things yourself, all right?
Cosmo. What is confirmed is that Trump said the Strait of Hormuz would be reopened and that tankers would be
Did he say
escorted
that
by the
today?
Navy. No, he said that 3 days ago.
Oh,
3 days ago.
And
Wait,
that
things
the
change
U.S.
fast
Navy
over
would
you
give
just
escorts to the U.S. tankers. That's not happening.
you just changed what you said though. At the beginning, you said he said it is
Yeah, it's
open.
kind of
Now
like
you're
changing
saying
the
it will
goalpost.
be open. So
He
it
said
will be open.
it is open. He
Oh,
said
so
it is open. They are not closing the Strait of Hormuz.
Post
That
the
was the
link, bitch.
statement.
Okay, well, we'll see, because that just tells me that he wants it to be open and that he's going to push for it to be open, but that doesn't mean that it is currently
All
open.
right, Rodham, you have
Yo.
a new rule. Anything that you claim, you have to post a link for first before you're allowed to claim.
I'm going to
Yeah.
be held to the same standard as
Yo.
everybody
You're
else.
gonna be held to whatever standard I dictate.
And you can challenge my statements and I will
not
retract
challenge it.
them.
You will post a link
But
before you make a
that is
claim,
how
or you will
debate
be
works.
muted. It's up to you.
Lip,
Motherfucker, this
Radam,
is a
can you
goddamn
listen?
dictatorship. It works however I say it works. Shut the fuck up.
Fair enough, bro.
Goddamn right.
All right.
This is not a democracy. Anyway.
Are you
Yeah, there ain't
optimistic
no
for the
elections
outlook
around
of
here.
this?
The fuck?
Are you guys
You will
optimistic
post
about
a
the
link
outlook?
for anything that you claim before you claim it, or you will simply be muted.
Well, then let's turn it over to your guys' claims. Is this good? What is the outlook right now?
So anyway, there were no F-15 shot down. That's a lie.
So what is your outlook?
That's what I'm
What is your
saying. I
outlook?
looked everywhere.
Well, I posted it in
It
side
literally
chat.
did not happen.
Okay, so is
My
this
US
outlook
interesting?
is I'm not going to talk to a fucking little kid about adult shit no more on the internet because you're a retard.
That's fine.
That's
You can
Yup,
say
not gonna
everything
talk to
you
a
want
little
to about
retard
me,
about this
bro.
shit. Fuck.
The outlook is tense, but things will hopefully get better. But the one thing that can be said for sure is that the death of Ayatollah is a service to the entire planet.
That's
Yes.
fine.
Agreed.
Correctamundo. Correct.
We still haven't seen that though.
I think we
What do you
already
mean? He's
have.
dead.
If you start looking at footage
What-
coming
what-
out of Tehran right now, we're already seeing the positive effects of Ayatollah being eliminated.
Dude's so desperate for the U.S. to lose because he's a total propagandist, fucking Muslim, some kind of brown retard.
Yep.
He's so desperate that
Yup.
he just comes in here 2 days into a war and goes, "We're not seeing the effects yet." No shit.
You got to
The
give it
effects that
time.
we
Well, you
have,
came
Give
on
it a
the
effects.
fact that this is the
Yeah,
fall of
that's fine.
America
Give it
the
a
other
month.
day.
Give it a month,
So
but we were
anyway.
told that things were moving faster and that we're ahead of
So what Trump
schedule.
actually
Meanwhile,
Women are
Excuse
letting their
me.
hair down in Tehran.
What
It's
Trump
moving fast.
actually said was Trump announced measures to restore shipping through the strait, including U.S. Navy escorts for oil tankers if necessary. So Trump did not say it was reopened. He said that he would be implementing measures. Hey, Ramboner, dude, you're hot micing really bad. You gotta
Oh,
cut
sorry.
that shit out. He said that he would implement these measures to escort these ships so that the strait could be reopened and the flow of oil could resume. He didn't say it had been. Again, another lie from this retard. So again,
Yeah.
Yeah.
the rule stands. Any claims you make must be prefaced by a link in the side chat. Otherwise, you will simply be muted until said link appears. So, and if you get mad and leave,
And
I'll
And we've
also-
already been talking
Hey,
about this,
hold up,
Radom,
hold up,
for the
hold up,
last
hold
few
up, hold
days
up.
that
That's fine.
Trump wants it reopened.
Infinite.
Okay?
Infinite.
We've already been
You
talking about
said,
it.
what did you say about 18 trillion in investments coming in through these trade deals and everything? Look at what I just
I
posted
didn't
in the
say
chat.
anything about 18 trillion in investments.
You did the other day. You did.
You're
No,
bro.
posting something
I
from
didn't.
X? Where's your actual sources? What's
This is
going on here?
Polymarket. I'm gonna take Polymarket as pretty
Oh,
reliable.
Polymarket, okay.
Oh, dude.
Also,
There
I
was
do
one
want to
the
point
other
out in
day.
relation to the actual pace of the war and how fast things are going. Day one, he killed the Ayatollah. 2 days ago, they were meeting to pick who was going to be the successor to the Ayatollah. Israel killed. They bombed the whole fucking meeting. 80 of them. They killed the next fucking 20 people that could have filled that seat. They've done this in a week, dude. Yes, they
Yep.
are. They are ahead of
The
schedule.
Polymarket
And we
claim
killed.
is untrue.
We killed.
The Polymarket
Yeah.
claim
All
is
right.
completely untrue.
It's untrue.
There's no. Excuse
We
me.
we destroyed
Excuse
their
me.
nuclear
Be
plant.
quiet. I will mute you.
My
I'll
bad.
just mute you. We're not going to play these games tonight. There is no evidence to support this post. I don't know why this post is sitting here by itself. I don't know where this post comes from. There's nothing. There's no stories I could find at all where any Gulf countries are claiming this. This dude just made this up. I don't even know if this is real. So again,
That part.
fake news.
All of that.
Yeah, just completely fake news.
I saw
Also,
the
the
X post
claim-
and I'm like, dude, what the fuck's even going on here? You could be more irrelevant.
Your sources
Fuck.
have
Rodham,
to
can you
be.
post the
I'm
pictures?
adding.
I'll be
to-
as
I'm adding
irrelevant
to-
as I want
I'm
to be,
adding
brother.
to your rule. Your rule now, since you're posting fake shit, is it has to be a reputable news source that I recognize. That's now your constraint.
There we go.
So
Hold up, real quick. Are
Keep
we getting
going.
mass deportations? What did Trump announce about deportations?
where's your
Christy
link in the
Nolan's getting
side
fired.
chat? Where's the link for what you're about to say?
Are we getting mass deportation?
Where's
I'm
Yeah, what are
asking
you
a
even talking
question.
about?
Side chat link.
I'm asking a question. Are we getting mass deportation?
Muted until link. Not doing it. You don't run anything here but your shoes, your mouth, and your bathwater, boy. So
What's also funny is I looked into his claim that we're hitting 2D targets, and the only pictures I found were obvious AI, and they had coordinates at the edges. I looked up the coordinates; it was in Israel, so they're clearly faked images.
Well, he thinks he's going to come in here and play games all night. He's not. He's not. He's either going to conform, he's going to be clicker trained like a dog, or he could just leave. I don't care. His presence is not necessary, nor is it even wanted at this point, frankly.
I would prefer the latter.
Yeah. He can be clicker trained. He will learn to source information correctly from reputable locations. He will learn to post it before he talks. And perhaps along the way, he will learn to be less retarded. But if his job is to come here and be a propagandist, saying the silliest shit, and think I'm going to engage with it all night, you're goddamn lie.
That's all he does. He's just a propagandist like that.
Well, and the AI doesn't know how to make satellite photos properly. So whenever they like generate the images of the 2D targets on the ground that were attacked, it doesn't look anything like an actual satellite image. It's like the AI hasn't figured that out yet, which makes total sense. I'm sure it doesn't have a ton of training on generating satellite images.
You know how they always
Also,
downscale the resolution on satellites on purpose? AI would probably
oh,
try to
military
upscale.
satellites, yeah.
AI would probably try to upscale it because it thinks it's blurry and it's a problem and needs to be fixed.
Yo.
Yeah.
He'd be like, hey, what's going on here?
Yeah, that actually makes perfect sense.
Yeah, yeah. I could totally see AI doing that.
And also the
Weird
the
guy,
bomb blasts
AI.
don't even look correctly.
That's funny. Yeah, dude. Dude's on silly time.
So, like, if the Iran conflict gets settled and is all fucking done, son, and everything goes according to plan, minimal casualties on our side, and the Venezuela thing pans out, and fucking everything else is seeming to pan out, like, what do you guys figure the odds that Trump gets carved into fucking Mount Rushmore or some other great monument within the next 50 years?
Doing what he did with Venezuela and capturing Nicolas Maduro, and then the attacks on Iran has solidified his legacy into becoming one of the greatest in American history. Okay, now before capturing Nicolas and before these strikes on Iran, that was not the case. Before, it was actually looking like the exact opposite, where he was going to go down as in the top 10, 20 worst presidents. But now it's looking like he's going to be in the top 10. History's going to write about Trump in a beautiful way.
This guy's trolling, right?
Who?
No, and I agree.
Well, hey, look, I haven't slept in 48 hours, and I just got done screaming a minute ago about fucking LeBron James. I'll let it pass this time.
Oh yeah, Trick.
Oh, welcome to
Trick's
chat,
got
Trick.
Trump derangement syndrome, but yeah, for the rest of us that are normal, yeah, I think Trump's a great president. I don't think he'll be Mount Rushmore status. I think he'll probably be
No.
like top 10 president. Certainly had an eventful presidency, and I think if the economy ends up on the right side of history and Iran can go well, it will definitely solidify his position. You know, if he wasn't scarred by the Epstein shit and all the lawfare that was used against him, it would certainly be a much better record. But frankly,
Yeah, that's what's dragging down his name.
Yeah, but frankly, his ability to avoid prosecution and stopping him from being president in spite of all of the attempts is pretty impressive in and of itself.
A huge
He's
mark
pretty good,
towards
isn't
him.
he?
Yeah. Teflon Don, man. Nothing sticks.
He's really one to take notes on. He really is.
Look, my prediction is by the end of Trump's last term, the first result for Donnie Darko isn't going to be the movie.
Oh, imagine the libtard that's Trump pilled fucking predicts negative outcome. Crazy.
Well, if I was a Republican I would respond to what Infinite just said by saying, just look at his first presidency. When he left office, it was terrible. And then Infinite would rightly say, but COVID, dude. And then I, as a stupid fake Republican now in this situation, would say, well, it doesn't count when, it's impacting me, but only when it's impacting you, true Republican fashion.
God, he's starting to sound like Gizmo.
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
True Republican fashion. Anyways, what's up with Circle K selling THC drinks now? That's kind of wild, isn't it?
I don't know. I don't have Circle K, and they don't sell that shit here.
I think
I don't even know what that
I
is.
think they can. I think that they can only sell the 10 milligram drinks, which basically do nothing.
Is Circle K like a gas station? What is that?
Yeah, it's like your fucking Shell, but like nicer. It's
okay,
a.
so I can actually get on board with that. I can get on board with gas stations selling like little disposable carts or like little single joints. I can get on board with that. That is.
Yeah, so
What's
Circle
that?
K is basically a Bussies. You know what I mean?
Basically,
okay.
microdose, right? Fucking 10 milligrams. You'd have to fucking down 20 of them to actually get good and high. No chance anybody's doing that.
Fuck.
Technically, a little bit of THC for the right people, probably decent for their system. So, like,
for the average Joe at the gas station, it's good. Like I know at the beginning, it definitely like 10 milligrams would have been good for me, but no, I need 50 now.
Yeah, that's not enough nowadays.
No wonder you're fucked in the head.
Yo, chill.
How am I fucked in the head?
Well, you're a libtard.
You're irrational.
So,
You're absolutely irrational.
Wait, how am I? What have I said? What have I said?
I think Infinite. That's what we were talking about earlier. That fucking weed, it does this to people, man. It really does.
What did I say that's irrational? Look, dude, before I ever had a drop of alcohol or ever smoked anything at all, I was a Democrat. So
That's a goddamn lie. You were
It's
a
not.
Republican in high school.
You haven't been on.
Yeah, and I
you
didn't
haven't been around
have-
long enough to see when Democrats were actually patriotic.
and I didn't have a sip of
Last good
alcohol
Democrat died in
until
1963.
I didn't have a sip of alcohol until I was 19. So yeah.
Last good Democrat died in 1963, November 22nd.
That's what I was 19. I had my first
no,
sip of
there's one good
alcohol.
Democrat.
I
I don't agree with him on
18.
everything, but Fetterman should be running the Democrat Party.
He's a fucking imbecile.
Tell me he isn't the best Democrat.
He's a fucking
We got him
imbecile.
into a suit. I actually saw
Down
him.
how you feel about him. Don't call him an imbecile. Tell me he isn't the best Democrat. You
Yes,
can't.
okay, he is.
I like Ro Khanna
Yeah.
better.
Exactly.
Than him. I like Ro Khanna better, frankly.
That you got to.
Okay, well, the two of them should collaborate then.
Well, they
Like,
oughta
I
just
can't
switch
disagree with
parties.
you on that.
He ought to just switch parties. All right. Those people in Pittsburgh will vote for him. They don't care. If he turns Republican, he'll probably get more votes.
Well, Fetterman got his wake up call over the Jew shit. Now, being that he's in PA, I don't see him going Republican. But he definitely
He's in Western PA. That's a different breed. You know.
I do see him working with Republicans. He's one of the few people on that fucking side of the party I see actually try to communicate across the table to reach some form of a consensus between sides. I respect that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not hating on him. I'm just saying, like.
Word.
About your neck
But
of the
yeah,
woods,
that'd be
man.
good days to see. Like fucking Ro Khanna and fucking Fetterman DNC run party. They could fucking clean that shit up a little bit. I mean, even if the Democrats are still idiots, wouldn't it be great if they weren't run by evil fucking people?
Too deep. Too deep. Too much of their money's tied to fraud. It is.
Yeah.
In the end, 5 years from now, we're going to be talking. There's going to be hundreds of billions of dollars of fraud and theft of our national treasure. The money that's keeping us a second world country at this point, with dirty, rundown cities and beaches and airports and parks and schools. You know, it's.
Oh, remember Biden's infrastructure bill though that was going to rebuild all that shit?
That's happening. Actually, it's happening. All right. I mean, there are road projects all over the country, but that was $600 billion, man. I don't know how many.
It's not a matter of whether it's happening. It's a matter of what we're paying for what's happening.
Well, yeah, and we don't know. Yeah, right. Every project's, we're paying 10 times.
We're on
Yep.
California rates at this point.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're too sloppy. We need more discipline as a country.
Hey, look, this retarded
We should be living in
Muslim
the
is telling
Jetsons.
Caleb
Fucking.
to unmute him in my chat. You're so stupid. You think fucking Caleb is gonna unmute you? You're so stupid. It's so dumb. God, he's stupid.
What a fucking idiot.
Caleb doesn't give a shit about you, retard. Oh, that's so
Fuck
funny.
yeah.
God, they're fucking hilarious. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Falcon. He was typing in the side chat.
No.
It needed to be addressed. It really did.
Got back in from yard work, out of the shower, ready for dinner, and another big night on the town, man.
All right.
Yeah, on Discord.
Yeah.
Unmute me is so crazy.
I'd fucking use my vote to say we mute that motherfucker every time he shows up.
Who, that Algerian monkey?
Yeah, the one that you were calling the Gook infiltrator.
Well, now we find out he's Algerian infiltrator, right? They ought to
Yeah.
watch him in the Navy, man. I don't trust him. I don't trust his judgment. He's smart enough, but, I mean, he's 20 years old, and, I mean, sounds like a smart kid, to tell you the truth. But, hate to admit it. But his judgment, I don't know. Maybe it's just because he's 20.
He's just getting he's getting information from
Yeah. He's going to
from
go
a
in.
poison well.
If he's going into the Navy, he's going into a Navy that's probably 90% conservative. Mid-80s anyway. So maybe he'll turn.
Whatever's wrong with that kid is probably the same thing that's wrong with Trick. Trick's getting better though, so.
Well,
he was surprisingly based last night when he was high, but you could hear how high he was. Like his voice was even different. He was baked.
I'm telling you, dude. They might discover that fucking. Well, no, I was gonna say THC
Weed
might
cures
help.
some forms of libtardism.
Yeah, or just retarded.
Yeah, it does. He became a man of reason.
He's another one. He's smart. But he just hates Donald Trump. I guess it's just you don't got to go any farther than that, man. It's just, doesn't think he deserved to be president. Everything else.
Yeah, I hate all traitors.
Well, whatever, man. It's just... If you're not pissed off, you're not pissed off at what you witnessed for the last 4 years. You're like I said, you are fucked in the head.
I just want to check this. You can also just say "fuck you" to the question if you want, but like I'm curious about this. Which of these two statements would you say is the more accurate statement? Israel steers Donald Trump. Donald Trump steers Israel.
It's Donald Trump, man. He's holding all the leverage. He's holding all the weapons. They get their weapons from us.
Had you asked
from China, we call the shots, man. We're holding all the.
Had you asked me 24 hours ago, I would have said the exact same thing this guy just said. But because of my Instagram feed, which I'm going to be real honest about. And because of that John whatever guy, the former CIA worker who keeps popping up and I keep seeing, who just comes across as so believable because he's already served his jail time and has no reason to lie. And I believe he could be, says that Israel just has a bunch of leverage over Trump. And that makes me inclined to think the opposite way now. But the honest answer is now I don't know.
That's just silly. It's stupid. It's
God,
irrational.
imagine. See,
It's
but
not-
no, it's
Okay, I
not
was just
silly.
curious.
It's highly instructive. It is exactly why we are fighting such an uphill battle with these stupid low IQ libtards. Because listen to the words he just said. He said
know,
a guy on my Instagram feed told me a thing, and therefore I'm inclined to believe it. No discernment, no investigation.
Yeah, dude,
no
that's exactly what I
skepticism,
said.
Just
That wasn't a liar.
some personality, some
Yeah, some personality.
that appeared on my social media. The first thing you have to do is get these fucking people off social media. Like, they have to just learn to abandon this shit. Now,
Yeah,
most
a
of them
former-
aren't going to because they're scared. Shut up, whore, when I'm talking. Most
Sorry,
of them aren't
I
going
won't.
to because they're scared to live life without it. They're afraid they're going to miss out on things. They think it's the connection to their social life and women, etc. But the fact is, there's no difference between what Trick just said and what that 2005 dude came in here and did a while ago. It's just a guy on my social media feed said a thing, and I believe it. That's it. So, I mean, it's a very difficult fight.
Yeah, that's not what I said. I just forgot his name. I don't know his name. It's a former CIA operative and handler that came out and said it. Give me 1 second. I'm getting pulled over.
Yeah, there's no way he'd be profiting from saying things at all.
It's simple. It's not rocket science, man.
Bet he forgot
We're the
to turn his
only
lights on.
supplier.
He's
Is the
high,
only supplier
and
of
he
what
forgot to turn his
Israel
lights
likes
on.
most. We're
Sorry.
the only source for them of what they want the most: weapons and money. The only one.
Dude,
In
it's
Canada,
obvious
distracted
who's
driving
wagging
is an
the dog
infraction.
here. Like, it's obvious. It's not. It's like it. Yeah. There's no question. Like, it's obvious that the U.S. Israel have a partnership, but we obviously have the stronger leverage over them than they do us. Any fool can see that.
Word. But yeah, I don't know
I
what it
can
is down
see
in the
that.
States, but I know up here you can be ticketed for fucking minding your phone while you're driving. That's probably what's happening to Trick right now.
I'm gonna say that he didn't have his lights on. He strikes me as a lights off kind of guy.
It's possible as well.
More ways than one.
More ways than one. He strikes me as that kind of dude. I know those dudes because I'm always flashing my lights at them when I'm driving down the road. It's always some trick motherfucker doesn't have their lights on. He hurried up and closed out of this chat too, so the police didn't hear that shit.
Yeah.
A libtard? Well, no, officer, I'm not. Yeah, I bet
Probably
he goes
half
like full
expect us
redneck
to
with the
start
police.
yelling shit.
No, I bet he goes full conservative.
Don't tell them you're high.
I bet he goes full conservative with the police.
How old is Trick? 25?
I don't even think he's that old. I think he's like 22 or 23.
Trick's a youngin'. That's wild. I thought he was in his 30s.
No, he's in college right now, dude.
Jesus Christ. Okay, that makes way more sense. That makes sense why he's a little deranged regarding Trump.
Yeah, it's one reason I don't hate him. He's still trying to figure shit out.
You can hate Trump,
Yeah.
man. You just gotta.
Oh, so yeah, I guess we gotta give him leeway then. Give him a little time.
Yeah.
Oh man.
You see where he hangs out at every day. I mean,
Yeah. Actually, it should have made more sense. Fucking hell. I was over here thinking, because I'm 32, and I thought just in some ways that he carries himself that maybe he was 29, maybe even my age, like 30 to 35. Nope. Fucking, but then again, I'm out here thinking Melissa's fucking in her 20s when she's 46, 47. So that shows how good of a judge of character I am.
Half of the country is demanding a higher standard of living, and the other half isn't. And I don't get it. I do not get it.
Well, the other half has
Why?
The other half has kids they don't want, face tattoos
But
they
it's
can't get rid of.
self-defeating, Infinite. It's self-defeating.
And they hate their life.
It's self-defeating. I mean,
It
where's
is
their, at least their
self-defeatist.
basic survival instinct? Where is it?
I agree. Yeah. I completely agree.
Their quality of life is a downward trend.
I mean, it's the easiest argument in the world with the immigrants.
Why would you
with
align
the
yourself
illegals.
with people the same people that did it? It doesn't make any sense. Forget Trump. Not about fuck Trump. You know, it's not about Trump anymore, man. It's about the kind of country we want to live in, and where all our fucking money went. It's going to take to rebuild it. Where's the fucking money?
In Somalia.
Yeah, in Somalia. Right. There you go.
The amount of wealth that we've produced and squandered will never even be calculated. There'll never even be a number for it.
I'm living in, why doesn't our cities look like Dubai? Every fucking one of them.
Well, I have a
They're
racist
smoky.
answer and I have a political answer.
They're smoky, broken down.
Which one would you like?
You know, fuck what I read the other day. Portland's got like a 55% vacancy rate in their office buildings in downtown. 55%.
Bubonic plague exists in California.
Yeah, Frisco.
Yeah, it does end in Colorado.
Neither is LA. What are we going to do with these cities, man? Are we just going to give them up? We spent trillions of dollars on them.
Look, cities won't survive as long as the people living there aren't capable of survival. So
That's also very true. Just let nature take its course.
I thought we'd be living in a Jetsons world by now, man, with coast-to-coast maglev monorails and shining cities, with air taxis flying all over the fucking place. I thought we'd be living in like, Dubai or Riyadh or even Shanghai. At least something close. It's a joke. Go to Newark or Minneapolis or Green Bay or doesn't fucking matter. Pick one. They're shitholes.
when
100-year-old fucking.
When an alien species builds a highly advanced technology and then they abandon it, and another species comes along and lives where they created it, guess what? They're not going to be able to maintain it. So there's only two things blue cities have in common. One is black people, the other one is Democrats. You can decide which one is the problem. Don't matter to me.
Well, we've sucked all the wealth out of the country.
Can't it be both?
Yeah. I mean, we almost had parity. We almost had parity with the blacks through the 80s. Blacks we were working side by side for the same wage. And of course, then all the shit started with the.
Yeah, but then they got a hold of the history machine that told them shit they'd never heard before. So.
Well, Mexican and Chinese labor hurt them the worst, man. I mean, it hurt everybody, but it hurt them the worst. Because that was the sectors that they worked in.
Yeah, but what dictated that they voted for the political parties that allowed themselves to be hurt? What controlled blacks voting? Racism, pure and simple. Vote for the Democrats because everybody else is racist. That's their slogan. It's the only slogan they need.
There wasn't as much of that when there was more opportunity in the country. You know, we had Reagan. Reagan put everybody back to work. Remember Archie Bunker and George Jefferson, man? We were kind of.
Of course.
I don't know. I think we were starting to learn to live with each other.
Dude, me and Mike sit there and talk about it all the time. I totally think the 80s and 90s was. I mean, the way I looked at the 80s was racism was solved. It wasn't even a problem.
Yeah, and then we stripped everybody of their opportunity, especially the low end of our workforce, where the blacks were.
80s, 90s were that was the peak of Western civilization in the 1980s and 1990s.
I think the 80s. To me, the apex was in like the late 80s.
Yeah, I think I put it somewhere in the late 80s too. As far as hope and optimism and where we're going, we don't need roads, Marty McFly type shit. Yeah.
Well, that's when they let in that first, whatever that was, 6 or 7 million Mexicans. Remember, they granted them people that amnesty, and all of a sudden, SoCal, I was there, SoCal was flooded with fucking Mexican
Dude, that
labor.
was Reagan, and that was 10 million Mexicans.
That was Reagan, absolutely. And that was, to me, that was like the apex. Because then we discovered that Mexican labor, and we were shipping everything to China, and we're, importing. And it crushed the blacks. I mean, it's crushed them.
It was a double whammy.
Crushed our blue collar workforce. Crushed everybody.
I agree. It was a double whammy. It was, we let the Mexicans in, and we sent the jobs to Mexico at the same time.
Yep.
So, I mean, my mom's
They created the non-living wage, man. In construction, man, we always had black guys on our sites, man. They were the drywallers and painters always. And the masons too, but they were good drywallers and painters, the best. Now you can't. You go to any construction site in Western United States, you won't find a black guy.
Yeah, I remember they was always doing the concrete work when I was growing up. Floaters and.
They were good at finishing stuff, just, the finishing stuff, paint, drywall, concrete, right? Even stonework. Now, but it crushed them, and they got pissed off all over again. Then they were robbed of their influence, so they had to turn, the racist card to, their victimhood is their power. Kind of the only power they have. Every immigrant group, one after another, is passed them by like they're standing still. The Vietnamese, the Cambodians, the Mexicans, pick one. Koreans.
Yeah, Persians. But they just keep voting the same, though, dude.
Well, they're voting for their victimhood because I think, like I said, that's where their power lies. And I don't think they want to give it up.
And the white liberals are just as fucking bad, if not worse. So
they don't want to work their way out of their position. I mean, they're on the bottom of our social ladder, and they really shouldn't be. I mean, they've been here for 300 years.
Well, I mean, all I know is I can go to Indeed.com right now, and there's just lists and lists and lists of fucking jobs. So, what I say
6.5 million job
good job.
openings in the country right now. 6.5 million in the country job openings. It's down a little bit, but there's still 6.5 million. People aren't hiring; they're not firing. It's kind of in a businesses are kind of in a stasis right now. Just just the future's kind of sketchy, so nobody's really doing anything.
Well, you got a lot of government workers that are suddenly available to work privately.
Construction. They're hiring construction workers. Remember that last jobs report a couple weeks ago? It's 45,000 construction jobs created.
Yeah, according to Trump,
building these
they're
data
building
centers.
new shit. So
yeah, building factories. You stay on this path for 10 years, I think we'll become more cohesive again, hopefully. Opportunities are the only thing that's going to do it. Got to grow the middle class again. Get these boarded up cities running again. Youngstown, Detroit, St. Louis, Indianapolis, man. Let's get this car
If you guys
shit
could do
going
to
again.
Detroit what you did with Harlem, because the way the Harlem region looked in the 80s and the 90s looked like a fucking war zone. But now it looks so fucking beautiful and everybody's living all right. It's whatever. Do the same shit to Detroit. Fucking boom. And you'll provide a whole that provides people with jobs. So the people that have to renovate everything and have to fucking clean everything up, and everybody that's going to work there after it's all fucking renovated and cleaned up. It's just so many jobs. So many fucking jobs.
yeah, but you need industry. Town has to be built
Yeah.
around industry, dude.
And yeah, that's what Detroit really is lacking currently.
I mean, once you get the industry, the rest follows, right? You got the banks, you got the loans, you got the houses, you got the restaurants to feed everybody. You got all the people you need
Yeah.
to build the houses. The rest of it all follows. But yeah, you need something.
Yeah, isn't it at a point where people are still leaving Detroit, and maybe not in droves, but just as soon as they can financially, as soon as they can make it work? Isn't
I
that
don't
still a
know,
thing
but
that's happening with
houses in
Detroit?
are just insanely cheap. I was looking at some on Zillow the other day, and I mean houses are $20,000, $30,000. I mean they're just crazily cheap.
Okay, my bad. So it turns out they're not actually. So as of 2024, they're not leaving as fast as they were. But yeah, it does appear that the fucking housing market, oh my God, everything's so cheap. What the fuck? What? I guess they're trying to entice people, like come live here.
I seen a video saying that in Japan, that whenever somebody dies, nobody takes over their home. So there's just a bunch of empty homes in Japan.
That's
Why
crazy.
wouldn't their kids take them over?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't either.
But I was thinking, like me, being who I am, wanting to make money, I was thinking you could just go to Japan, take these homes, renovate them, get them fixed back up, and then sell the motherfuckers. Also, that forest in Japan, like where people go hang themselves? I was thinking they all have to park their cars somewhere. And since they're dead, you could like do the city a service by hauling off their car and selling them.
Just take the car.
They're
All right.
they're a wind chime now. They can't use the damn car. Is that messed up? Like, do we just want a bunch of cars piling up?
Depends on who you ask, but I mean, personally, I'm the type of guy that if nobody's looking and you died and your car's just sitting there and nobody could like trace it back to me, I'm gonna take your car.
There's another thing you can do, and this is really fucking slimy, but you can look at the obituaries and find old men who have died and then look up their address and then contact their widow, their newly widowed wife, and then offer her some ridiculously cheap price to buy her husband car, and they're just very likely to come off of it because the car reminds them of their husband.
So that seems immoral. I would never do such a thing, but you got me thinking you could call the widows and like talk in an old man voice and pretend to be pretend to be their dead husband.
Jesus, that's worse, dude. God damn.
It's just a prank, bro.
Yeah, you're both going to hell.
I know.
I didn't say to do it. I said it's immoral. I said don't do this.
I said don't do what he was saying to do, but you know, I might pretend to be an old man. Oh, Martha, I'm waiting for you up here in heaven.
Yeah, you're all
Oh yeah, I've been fucking angels inside and out since I got here. All we do is have sex up here with the other angels.
That's crazy.
Do you think she'd have a heart attack? I hope not.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say, Racist was talking about cars. You're just straight up going for the house.
Oh, God. Yeah, well, perhaps.
Well, one of the guys that I used to work with, he made side money by getting into buyer's contracts with people, and he had me write a Chrome web crawler that would go through the county assessor webpage, and it would look for people who were delinquent on their taxes for 3 years or more, because their home is about to be foreclosed on by the state. The state will seize your property. If you're not paying your taxes, the state will seize your property and sell it in what's called a sheriff's auction. So what he would do is get this list of people. He'd visit them before it gets sold in a sheriff's auction. And he's like, look, your house is about to be sold. I can get you there. And by the way, they'll sell it for the remainder of what's on the loan. They have no interest in actually making a profit on it. They just want to get they have a lien on it and they want to get their money out of it. So he'll tell them, look, I'm going to get you a better rate than the state's going to get. And he'll get into a buyer's contract with them. And then he'll sell that buyer's contract to a real estate agent for like $3,000 to $5,000. Now, I don't know if that's slimy or not, but that's just an easy way to make some bucks.
Yeah, it's something.
But I mean, the state is about to seize their property, and the state isn't going to try to get a good deal for the owner.
Yeah, all memes and jokes aside, don't do things like that. It's not morally justifiable.
Is it morally reprehensible, though?
Well, I don't know. What if it was your daughter?
Yeah,
I
think
wouldn't
about it
pay
like
her
that.
taxes.
No, but I mean, you're dead and gone, and she's now the old person.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I would want her, just thinking about it logically, if it gets sold through a real estate company and say she profits like $120,000 on it, versus if the state sells it in a state auction and she only gets $40,000 on it. I'd rather the real estate company to do it. Because like one way or another, she's losing the house. So then the next thing would be like, which scenario does she get more out of it? But also, if at all plausible, I would just hope the state just fucks off and then doesn't require the taxes at all. Because I think property taxes are like the government charging you rent for your own property. And I think that they're imposed by like people who don't own property. Whenever it's like Proposition 2, do you want to raise property tax to pay for the new bridge? And all the people that don't own property, they're like, well, fuck yeah, I don't own property. I ain't paying a property tax.
Well, the difference between paying property tax and not paying property tax is the question of sovereignty. And you are not a sovereign person. You are not a nation unto yourself. You are part of a nation. Being part of that nation means your land is part of a nation. You do not have sovereign land. You have land that you can purchase within the context of being in a nation. But that nation always has the right to that land. So even the idea of paying taxes on your land, what your land means is it's yours so long as the state sees fit for you to have it. You know, it's not yours. You couldn't build another nation on it, for example. You couldn't declare this is Racistan. So.
Yeah, I agree with all that. I just don't think they should levy taxes on it. I think that it would be a wonderful American dream if somebody could just buy property and find a way to live off the land, off grid, even if they want, and not have to make cash at all if they don't want to, and just survive off of like crops they make or something.
Well, I mean, without a house or anything on the land, the property assessment, the tax assessment is going to be very low.
Well, out here an acre is like $15,000.
No.
And I mean, when you're in, like, the closer you get to the city, the more expensive it is. So close to the city is
$15,000 worth of taxes on the fucking acre of land, dude.
No, you pay taxes. You pay a tax rate, which I think is, I can't remember what the rate is, but it's off of 10% of the value of the land. So you're not paying off of the full value. I think it's I think it's like 10%. It's a rate, so it's a percentage of a percentage, basically. But it's still a lot. Like, it still ends up being like $600 a month or something. If you own like 2.5 acres, it's like $600 a month. If you have like a $250,000 house, 2.5 acres, it's like $600 a month. Which is just insane. So you're paying $600 a month rent to the state, which I think is crazy.
You'd have to know what the assessment ratio is in your local area. So.
Yeah, there's a state tax, and then there's a local property tax. But our local property tax is like very small. It's like fractions of a percent. It's not much at all. I think the state tax is the big one. I'd have to look it up, to be honest.
Let's see.
You have 4 different streams.
So change this. So essentially, on $1 million home, on $1 million assessed home value, I should say, in Tennessee, you're looking at $4,500 annually.
See, it's a lot.
Well, for most people, it's built into their mortgage. So.
What are you talking about? Homeowners?
Yeah,
Or?
I just looked it up on the county treasurer webpage. I paid $2,800 taxes on my house.
Taxes.
Well, I'm just calling property tax state rent, like the rents do. You better pay it, or they're gonna take your shit.
Yeah.
And I was just saying that it would be a wonderful American dream to just be able to own land and just maybe like build a log cabin on the land, and then have your own cattle, and then grow your own crops, and never have to do anything with money, and never have to pay money to the government or anything. But you can't do that. You have to make money.
Nope. Yep. They're always in your fucking pocket, even when your shit's paid for. Dude, last year it was pretty rough. I watched my neighbor over here. He's got 20 acres, and I'll lease it from him, and fucking run my horses up there once in a while, especially on the dry years. But he called me. His property's paid off, by the way, but he called me, and he's sick with cancer and going through chemo, and he's like, "Man, I hate to ask you this, but could you help me out with the property taxes on it?" And yeah, dude, it's no joke. They were threatening to auction his shit off over fucking a couple $1,000. The fucking property's worth probably a couple $100,000. I had to guess. They want their money.
Yeah, they typically go in other directions first, before they actually make you auction it off. At least around here, they do.
Yeah, they'll typically try to exhaust every other option.
True.
But still, fuck them.
Reminds me, I need to invite Tango in here.
Why?
Because you love him.
Oh yeah, he's my favorite.
Come on, dude. You love to hate him. Be honest.
Yeah. Well, he makes me realize what I need to teach my kid to not act like.
Oh, he's a stone cold fucking idiot.
Who was the dude who was talking about CP earlier? Because I was on the road at the time.
Wow.
I don't remember.
Y'all talk about CP in this chat?
No idea.
No, we don't.
I muted him, whatever his name was.
Okay. I just wanted to know so I could avoid.
Oh yeah, that Hooli dude.
Yeah, it's like
the fucking guy with the green
Is that who
frog.
was saying that weird shit? What the? Jesus Christ, man. And that guy's been coming around for a while now. And then just to know that's fucking weird.
Maybe he was drunk, bro, because he usually doesn't crash out like that. I was surprised.
I mean, to be fair,
Well-
Peach was right there with him. Like, Peach was talking about it too. Peach is the one that said, do you not think it would be better to have this than that? Like, he was making
Yeah,
the
they were
argument
actually
right
trying
there
to
with him.
discuss it.
So, and Peach is a goddamn
Well, they were
enforcer.
talking about those. They were talking
Is
about
he
the
the one who
dolls.
went on about AI influence into that?
I don't remember if that was him. He
I have
was
no
definitely
idea,
talking
but it
about
was
Peach
weird.
is the Jewish dude from Canada. He's a lawyer.
Ugh.
Um,
Yeah. Okay, that's how I feel about that. All right.
Ugh, to the lawyer part or the Jewish part?
Combination of all of the above with Canada.
Oh shit!
Triple whammy.
That's funny shit.
Oh man.
What's up, washed up dude? What kind of leftist nonsense you on tonight, dog?
I just picked up 30 trade paperbacks of The Walking Dead.
For what?
For free.
Oh.
I don't know if you know the Walking Dead, the show used to be a comic book.
Yeah, no, I never was into the show, but I know the show though.
And one of the guys in one of the Magic Discords that I'm in was like letting go of a lot of his collection. So he was like letting people get first dibs. And I was like, I haven't read The Walking Dead, but I'll give it a shot.
Man, just that statement of one of the Magic Discords I'm in, just I don't know, dog.
Well, I mean, sometimes you can't play in person, so like we play over webcam and shit sometimes.
Yeah. It ain't getting no better. Ain't getting no better.
My bad. My carpenter Discord. One of the guys in the carpenter Discord was like, "Hey,
my
any
carpenter
of you
Discord.
any of you
Carpenter
pussies read
Discord?
comic books?" And I was like,
My carpenter Discord's crazy.
Right.
Shit. That's funny.
Yeah, I'm on some chill shit right now. A lot of the news and shit that's going on in Iran is kind of like it's a lot, and it's hard to know what is bullshit and what's not. So I'm just kind of giving myself some time before I come up with a opinion.
Probably a smart move.
One of the guys that I watch on YouTube, this Asian guy, like does classes called Predictive History. This is one of the things that he predicted would happen, and the third thing that he predicted is that we would lose, which I don't know how that's gonna pan out. But a lot of the things he said will happen have happened so far.
I hope y'all
He said that
all unsubscribe when he's wrong.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know about
It sounds like he's
unsubscribe, but
pulling a Chris
people will tell
Valenti and just like talking out of his ass.
Because we
people will tell
definitely
them
gonna
like,
lose.
well, he said essentially that the type of war that the U.S. wants to engage in isn't the kind that's going to win this type of war, because Iran is more likely to fuck up the global economy than just attack the United States.
Yeah, I don't know what that means, but
Iran's
Yeah, I
more
don't know,
likely to
man.
fuck up the global economy.
How?
Fucking up trade routes,
fucking up people's relationship with the United States.
But they don't
He
have
kind of
any
got
of
it.
that ability.
I'm not.
They just don't have that capability. Plus, all these countries, these Arab countries, have turned on them already. So, I mean, they were attacking these other Arab countries, which was stupid on their part. I don't know why they did that. But no, it's a wrap, dude, for Iran.
Yeah, the Ayatollah. I mean, that's a weird way to want to go out, you know. But hey, I respect it. Allegedly, he knew that he was about to get killed, and he just was like, "Oh, I might as well just chill, hang out,
Huh.
give the people something to fight for if they gonna fight."
I wonder how many seconds you have when that missile's coming in to know it. Many.
I mean, not enough to get away. Definitely not enough to get away. I mean, our precision guided munitions are like so precise; they could literally float a bomb through your
I
window and
wonder.
land it of a dime.
I wonder how many missiles they have compared to how many interceptors we have.
Don't matter because they ain't got no launchers.
Well, the interceptors, the fucked up thing about the interceptors is, I don't know if this is true or not, but that we have to shoot 3 times as many missiles to intercept one. So that, like, money-wise, it's like a really bad trade because they can build a lot of their missiles for a lot cheaper than we can. So it's only so long that we'll be able to this defense strategy.
Dog, it's gonna be a wrap in a week. Like on these, like they're not gonna be building any missiles. Like they're not. These dudes are not gonna be operating any missile factories a week from now. Like it's just not going to happen. I'm sorry.
Well, didn't Trump said that like at some point we might have to go boots on the ground, or I miss here that.
I've not seen that quote, so I don't know. Maybe he did say it. I can't.
If he wants an actual regime change, which is not going to happen, then yeah, that would probably be the next line of action.
And if it ends up being boots on the ground, it's gonna take. I mean,
It's going to lose all of his support.
yeah,
He's already lost a lot of support over this shit.
I think Trump's lost a lot of support over beating up Iran.
Absolutely, yeah. He said no new wars, so.
Dude, I'm here to tell you that. Well, I guess there's no numbers I can quote, but I feel like he's galvanized American citizens, made them more patriotic than ever by nuking the shit out of Iran. I don't think that most people give a fuck. Fuck Iran.
You realize that like most people don't think that bombing other countries is a good thing, right?
Yeah, is that like the one thing that like motivates people? Is just like bombing the shit out of some like random country? Is that what it's about? It's just like.
When
That's
it's
like
not a random
motivator.
country. It's not a random country. It's one that's deeply against America.
All right.
So,
our spirits are down, guys. Let's go bomb somebody. Let's go.
Well, you're just giving a false representation of what it is. I mean,
but
Javon, there's plenty of countries that hate America. There's plenty of countries that have.
It's not like he's just bombing Thailand. Hold on, it's not like he's just bombing.
Yeah, but the whole like, obviously there are a lot of people who are like single issue voters. And there are a lot of people who have, like a smorgasbord of things that they agree with, that it's not as easy for them to just like, vote for Trump. But a lot of people are with the whole no new wars. Like nobody wants to spend more money on this. Like it's less about Iran and it's more about the money and the possible lives that are going to be lost because of this. And I think that because of his be a little overzealous because of how easy Venezuela was. So he might have thought, hey, we could just go up there and fucking slip slap and that'll be it. And it's becoming more of a problem.
Yeah, well, this isn't Venezuela. This is a fucking theocracy, a radical theocracy that's not just going to change overnight. Not even that Venezuela is changing overnight, but at least, the people that don't really give a shit about some type of religion. But no, the war in Iran is for sure a mistake. The Venezuela stuff, not so much.
Yeah, because Venezuela's been going through the shit for a while. So,
well, I'm glad we got a panel of experts here, right?
I'm not an expert. Would anybody else like to
would you
offer
like
their
to?
expertise? Actually,
Is there something you would like to say?
No,
I mean, I'm just
but I'm
not
glad.
convinced that it's a mistake. When you say, whichever one of you said, for sure it's a mistake. Like, I mean, maybe it's a mistake, but listen, I had several Iranians in here last night talking to them. What they say when I say to them, what makes this different than Iraq or Afghanistan? What they say to me is, look, the biggest difference between this and Iraq and Afghanistan is the people of Iran want this change. And and I'm saying, well, do they? Are you
good
sure?
for them.
And the one guy says, yeah, I'm 28. I left Iran when I was 26. I lived in Tehran. I was kind of middle class there, and I can tell you for sure that the people want this regime gone. So,
Oh, good for
you know,
them.
if that, well, listen, I don't know why you need to make the little snarky ass comments. I'm just telling you what some gentleman from Iran said to me last night in my chat. Um, it doesn't actually require you to do anything, just listen. So, I don't know if that's true. I'm not saying that's true, but I mean, there's no reason to acknowledge that it couldn't be true.
Yeah, it's probably like 40, 60. Like 60 want to change, 40 don't want to change. Because there's definitely a large group that are still like religious fundamentalists that are gonna be upset that their fucking pope is dead. Like there are some people who aren't just gonna be okay with that.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
I just see that if one country doesn't like their leadership, like that really doesn't authorize us to go in there and change it. Like, why do I care what a citizen in Somalia wants for Somalia?
This gay sandwich. That's what he sounds like.
Like, and this goes back to my thing that I always bring up about Mexico. Like, why don't we just help Mexico?
The answer to the question is it's self-interest. It's we do what is in our self-interest.
I guess people do have to.
Right, but Iran really didn't pose a threat to this country. They might have posed a threat to Israel. So nobody likes to say it, but we've basically been fighting Israel's war. Like that's how this thing started.
I mean,
no,
that's why
everybody's that's the most popular opinion on the internet, dude. Is everybody?
I think they got it from
I would
Myron
think it right
Gaines.
here.
That's exactly what Myron Gaines has been saying for like.
It's literally what everyone is saying, and the problem with it is that you can't explain to me. Let's just say it is true. Explain to me how it's different to help Israel versus any other ally.
Are we fighting wars for other allies too,
Yes.
or like what's?
Yeah, have you ever heard of World War II? Did you ever hear of that war?
We were attacked in World War II.
We were attacked by Japan, but we weren't
yeah,
attacked
exactly.
by Germany.
That's what prompted
we
us to
weren't
join.
attacked, but listen, I need you to focus. But we weren't attacked by Germany.
Right.
Only by
But Japan
Japan.
and Germans were on the same side, right?
Right.
That yeah.
But we didn't have to fight them.
So,
They didn't attack us.
right, but when we attack
Now
Japan
you're
back,
using
we're
an
basically
ally.
attacking the
Listen,
Germans.
listen. Now you're using an ally argument to justify us fighting the Germans. Okay, if the ally argument works when we fight one group who's allied with another, why wouldn't it work when one group fights one of our allies?
Well, first off, this was a preemptive strike, by the way. So, and Japan attacked us. Israel and the U.S. attacked Iran.
Yeah.
So that's a huge difference, I would say.
Right, which we're going to do. So I guess you don't remember October 7th. You forgot about that already?
I'm familiar with it, yeah.
Yeah. So that was Hamas, Hezbollah, other proxies of Iran attacking one of our allies. You agree with that? That did happen?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. So then what happened? Israel did all of the work over the next 2 years. They pushed back Hamas, kicked the shit out of them. They kicked the shit out of Hezbollah. one of the greatest
A lot of
strikes
innocent
ever done in
people.
history, with a bunch of pagers blowing up in their retarded faces. They overthrew the Syrian government. They
Yeah.
got
Took a lot
al-Assad
of
out.
money.
They brought in a new group into Syria. They retook part
Paid
of the
off a lot of
Golan Heights.
politicians.
They then attacked Iran in a very sophisticated way that was incredibly effective, which culminated with a single strike from the United States delivering a deadly blow to their uranium enrichment with a bomb that Israel simply didn't have the capacity to execute. So, over the past 2 years, we've seen Israel do all the heavy lifting with virtually no help from us.
No help.
And that's the point to be made that everybody's always missing as of the past few weeks. Is that Israel is the one doing the heavy lifting and they are deciding for themselves. They're just getting a little bit of, everybody helps one another. You help your allies.
Yeah, I don't understand. Like we're literally doing as much for Ukraine in terms of providing weapons.
Exactly. Thank you.
And by the way, they're not even a major non-NATO ally, which is a status that Israel holds. And I could name all the benefits we get from Israel that we certainly don't get from Ukraine.
And still, we treat Ukraine as though they were, which is
because they're trying to join. That was the whole reason why Russia attacked them in the first place, wasn't it? Because they felt like NATO was getting too close to Russia.
They may have felt however they felt, but I mean, there wasn't a proposal on the table for them to join NATO. So
that's exactly what it was.
Yeah, that was not the reason for the start of the war in 2014.
NATO ever extended to Ukraine. That's incorrect.
Okay.
Yeah, that was not the case. That was not why they invaded, and that's not why the invasion continues. And mind you, the invasion did initially begin in 2014 and then re-began in 2022.
All I'm making the point is that look, this is an ally of ours. It should just be enough to say Israel is an ally. Iran is a direct threat against them. Iran is participating in nuclear proliferation. We have a policy against nuclear proliferation with these people. These people have made direct threats of violence against us, the United States, not Israel. They have sworn directly, openly in their Congress to wipe us off the planet. They refer to us as the big Satan. Israel is the little Satan. They give more importance and emphasis to us. They are our enemy. Never mind the fact that today they don't have missiles that can reach our homeland. What are we supposed to do? Wait for them to fucking launch them? It's retarded.
Yeah,
None of you
wait
have
for them to get
survival
there. Yeah,
instincts. You
nah.
don't even understand when the wolf is at the door, you kill them. You don't wait. Why would I wait?
Exactly.
It's so retarded.
You don't wait for them to get in before you
Are they the
start
only country?
figuring out a plan.
Are they the only country in the world that hates us?
They're one of the only countries in the world that are actively pursuing uranium enrichment to the level of 60%, which is a level that is above anything civilian. It can only be used to go to a weapons grade, and they are actively saying, when we get this, we're going to use it. Yeah.
And they want to use it against Americans.
Where is your billions of years of evolution or whatever the fuck you believe in? Where is the instinct in you to know who your enemy is and to fucking kill them?
Quick question: like, if you've seen three brothers in your front yard looking like Ving Rhames trying to sell you, let's just say they're just knocking at your door. You don't know what they want, but you can clearly tell they're not friendly. Would you let them in before you shoot them? Or
you're gonna open that door, or are you gonna show them your gun first? Like
that video that you put in the side chat, Javon, of the white dude getting knocked down by the black dude and just
why don't they fight back?
No,
if they're standing outside,
why don't they fight back?
That's this guy right here. These people we're talking to, that's them.
These leftist
they
motherfuckers.
They don't have any instincts for survival. That's why.
He's literally on the ground saying, "Why? What's wrong?"
Wasn't it Trump the one that said he was not going to go to war with Iran and that Obama was like weak for starting stuff? And he's the peace president. Like if he was gonna do this, he should have at least just said this on the campaign.
How do you know he intended to do this from the campaign?
Right.
Well, according to you guys, this danger was so imminent. He should have known. He should have known that this is something he had to do.
He literally was saying out loud, "I'm trying to negotiate with them." We have seen Trump negotiate with Kim Jong Un when people said it was a shameful act to do. We've seen the man step across the DMZ. He literally will talk to anybody. He was trying to negotiate with Iran. For all I know, he didn't want to do this. He would rather have some deal. He's a deal maker, right? That's his whole thing. So this idea that he had this intent, according to him, he wanted Iran to make a deal and capitulate. They refused.
I mean,
that's what he says. You can go look at the quotes.
yeah, but I mean, again, that I think the point is that the country is like very, very divided on the reasoning for why this is happening in the first place, and there's a lot of evidence to say that the only reason why we even engaged in this at this exact moment is because of Israel. And
oh my God.
Again, but it's hard to just turn a blind eye to every single piece of evidence that's leading in that direction.
Nobody's turning a blind eye to it, dude. Listen, I'm saying Iran is a threat to our allies in the Middle East, including Israel. I'm saying Iran is a threat to us because if they develop a weapon, they can use it against us. I'm saying both things are true. Why is it so difficult to understand? All you got to do, you want to talk about the evidence, dude, just look at the things Iran has said. Just do a simple Google search on threats Iran has made against the United States. Nuclear threats.
They literally said that they're going to make America not safe anywhere in America. I believe is the one I saw.
Exactly. And it's actually, you're making me realize that people are struggling with just that, to realize that both things are true. Both statements are true. That Iran is both an enemy to their neighbors and an enemy to the United States, and they intend to do harm to everybody. They intend to do harm, and they've tried already.
Now they're even attacking other Muslim countries.
Yeah, they are. They're attacking.
That's why they're being fucking. Why they have hell being rained down upon them.
Because under the Abraham Accords and other negotiations that have happened in the Middle East, Trump and partially Biden too have built a very strong Middle East coalition. Qatar, the UAE, Jordan, Saudi Arabia, Oman, all of these countries have worked together in various ways, and Israel. So, and we see Iran lashing out at those countries. We see them attacking them. So to pretend like this is just Israel is not the whole story. It's just not.
It's absurd.
Israel, mashallah.
Javon, oh my God.
Did you hear that Azerbaijan and Albania are throwing their hat in the ring, though? Azerbaijan wants to conduct a formal strike against Iran, and Albania is just talking shit from the sideline right now.
Well, and Azerbaijan is one of the only other Shia majority nations
that has an authority on the matter, that has, relevance in what the fuck's even going on, and they're like, you know what, we're gonna deal with Iran too, because they're a fucking problem. The Islamic regime is a problem.
Infinite is the whole, like, we bombed the fucking school. Is that real?
From what I've read, we didn't bomb the school. You'd have to show me your source. You may have a better source than I do.
Yeah, there's no accidental bombings. There's nothing like that going on. Don't listen to the propaganda.
A fucking monsoon going on.
I saw a video that it was a missile defense system that failed and kind of circled around.
Yeah, this is from the UN. Let me see. Yikes. So a missile reportedly destroyed a girls' primary school in Manab, southern Iran, killing around 150 and wounding almost 100. Many students are believed to be dead.
Yeah, I'm saying, what is the source of the evidence that we did it? That's what I'm asking for.
He just said it was a missile defense system, so it's like one of Iran's missile defense.
Yeah, no, but I'm responding to dudes. Let me look at it myself.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to just. Yeah, I'm reading it right now. That's why I asked for. International bodies across the United Nations senior officials, including Secretary, condemned the military attacks as well as retaliatory attacks by Iran.
The source is Iran state media.
This is
They're
from
the ones
4
claiming
days
it
ago.
happened.
Okay, there we go. That's what I was looking for, what the source was. Thank you. Yeah. So, yeah. I don't think we're going to be able to use Iran state media as a valid source for this claim.
Wouldn't they be okay? Well, that's yeah. Okay.
I mean,
I feel like they would
listen,
know.
you tell me.
I
Do
feel
you think? Do you think you could trust Iranian state media?
Israel, mashallah.
Martial law.
Martial law.
Yeah, washed up. I've been looking for a different
I
source
think
too,
like
but no one's claiming that except the Iranian state media. They had some funeral for all of them supposedly too, but no one else is reporting that.
I mean,
can you blame them for trying?
okay. I mean, I get what you're saying about why wouldn't they post something like this? But if the U.S. did this, this isn't something that they would want to cop out to either.
I mean, if the
I think
U.S.
if the U.S. actually did it,
if the
Listen,
U.S. was bombing
that's a fair
schools,
criticism. You look, and I'm willing to just put my cards on the table and say, I don't know. But at the same time, I definitely can't go by Iranian state media.
I feel like other media outlets would have reported it if there was enough evidence.
Oh, you're saying that there's no other media that's even reporting this?
Yeah, I don't think I found anything.
Well, then yeah, that's a wrap. Yeah, then it's nonsense. If that's the case, yeah, this is pure fucking nonsense then. I thought you were just saying, yeah, I misunderstood what you were saying.
why would anyone take Iranian state media as like to be like truthful? That's like taking North Korean media and saying it's going to be.
Well, I mean, you know how bad that anti-Trump media would be foaming at the mouth to report this? I mean, that's yeah.
It's like these people are just
NBC
like
has an
they're
article on
grasping
it.
at straws here. It's like they just throw away their common sense because they want America to be the bad guy so bad. Even our own Americans do. I don't understand.
No, it's just that I guess there's a certain part of Americans that feel like, how could we be the good guys if we're bombing everybody? I understand that it's necessary in certain times, but
America isn't
some
just bombing
Americans feel
everybody.
like the amount of loss of life that takes place because of these things. There could be things that could be handled in a more diplomatic way. I understand what Infinite is saying, that Trump was trying to get these peace deals. I've heard a lot of different things. That's why I said it's hard for me to pick a side on this, because I've also heard
Oh my
that
God.
Khamenei pretty much agreed to all of the things that they were asking for, and they still killed him anyway.
Watched up. Why is it hard for you to pick a side on something so dude, I cannot believe you've been in the military. I can't believe
By
it.
the way, I just wanted to give you all a quote from Mahmoud Ahmadinejad, who I think was a former prime minister of Iran. Here's a quote from him. He says, "God willing, we will soon experience a world without the United States and without Zionism. Israel must be wiped off the map." So this is a direct quote from their president.
That's why I'm asking Washed Up, why is it so hard for him to make a decision on what side he wants to be on?
And this is years ago, by the way. This is years ago. This isn't
Right,
like
right.
recently.
But I want to ask a question. Why is Iran so upset with Israel and the United States?
If I told you that it's because they're radical Islamic Muslims, would you believe me?
I would have to look in to see if that is
All
the
right,
reason. But that would be a starting point
I'll
for me
give
to
you
start.
one. I'll give you one. They're angry because we were murdering their scientists.
we did murder a lot of their scientists, dude.
Rightfully so. We turned them into cooked meat.
Let me ask you this: if Kamala Harris was president, would you have the same criticisms?
I
Oh,
don't believe
President
absolutely.
is
What?
people don't want to just go into wars. I'm not a fucking again. I'm not a
you.
this I hate saying this because it's tied to Nick Fuentes, right?
Oh my
But
god.
that whole America First shit, I feel like a lot more people are getting behind the whole America First shit, and it has nothing to do with what side. If Donald Trump was doing things that were positive for the United States, I wouldn't have nothing to argue about. It's just he's giving people things to argue about.
Okay, let
If
me
it
Yeah,
was
ask you
Kamala,
this. Let me
these are
ask you
ooga
this.
booga
I'm
Let me
gonna
thoughts.
say it like this. I'm
This is
gonna give a
pure
prime
ooga
example.
booga.
Racist. I'm gonna give a prime example, right?
Oh my god.
Mostly everybody in the United States was over the war in Iraq, right? Everybody thought that we should leave, right? Racist.
I just wanted to whoop their ass and leave. I didn't want to do this whole rebuilding bullshit.
Okay, so at some point we were there for too long, and we realized we are not going to be able to change this here unless we just instate our own people. And then they did instate their own people, and then right when we left, they got fucking ran off within like fucking 5 hours, right? Even when Joe Biden did something that I would deem as positive, the right still found some way to turn it into a negative because he left the war but he didn't do it the way that we wanted to do it, so it's bad. Like, y'all do the same shit. What's the difference?
Are you talking? Are you talking about like the
Well,
way Biden exited
He's
Afghanistan?
talking about
I didn't hear.
Afghanistan is what he's talking about.
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, dude. If you're talking about
the
that,
way
he
we
left it
left
horribly.
we left a ton of
Airplanes,
military
wrong
equipment for
airplane.
them
My
to
bad.
just take, dude.
Didn't he leave our equipment over there too? Like he left
Dude,
it
I
like a
looked up a
demented.
list one time of all the shit we left, and it is fucking
Crazy.
crazy.
Like he left it like a
If I
fucking.
pull up the list of shit that we left in Afghanistan, you all won't even believe it. I promise you. When I
It's
start
like a
reading
I've
it,
seen it. No,
you absolutely won't believe it. You'll say, no, that's not possible. That's what you'll say.
no, I've seen
he
it.
gave them like a turnkey
But
military.
but we do that in most places because of how expensive it is to transport a lot of this shit
We do
back.
that in most
No,
places. Is what you said.
if you leave it, you disable it so it can't be used.
No, like the transit, like when I was in Iraq, like we handed over
Oh,
Humvees to Iraqi forces. Like that was part of the mission. Like we handed them old military equipment, and when with the drawdown in Afghanistan was we handed over the Afghanistan military equipment during the Bush
That
administration, the Obama administration, and
that's
the
different
Trump
though. We're
administration.
talking about handing equipment to our enemies.
yeah. That's what
The
I was gonna
Taliban
ask.
got it from us. Like we gave it to the Afghanistan military, and then the Taliban months ahead of time, after the Trump administration signed the surrender agreement with the Taliban, they let loose 5,000 Taliban prisoners, and then they called and. The Afghanistan military and said, "Hey, when the Americans leave, we're going to murder you if you show up to work." And then they
Washed
didn't
up.
show up to work.
Look,
Like,
Washed up.
let
You
me
said that
jump
we
in.
leave
Let me
it.
jump in here real quick. Let me jump in here real quick. The amount we're not talking about a few fucking Humvees, okay? We're
no,
talking about $7.12 billion
yeah,
worth of military
right.
equipment. We're talking
And
about,
and look at
excuse me, we're talking about Black Hawk helicopters. We're talking
Yep.
about M30 light attacks,
right.
A-29 attack
Yep.
aircraft, C-208
And
utility aircraft, Scan Eagle
and
surveillance drones. We're talking
look
about,
at the
shut up
administrations.
when I'm talking.
Look at the administrations when they release them.
Okay, I got you. Here, let me help you out. We're talking about 12,000 Humvees, 12,000, 40,000 military vehicles in total. Small arms and weapons, we're talking about 300,000 small arms and weapons. Ammunition and munitions, 9,524 air to ground munitions, artillery shells, rockets, small arms, specialty munitions, 42,000 pieces of specialized equipment, night vision, surveillance gear, thermal optics, biometric scanners, targeting systems. I could go on and on. I won't. 7.12 billion. So don't give me this nonsense about we handed some goddamn Iraqis some Humvees. You can miss me with that shit. Anyway, those are the facts. And that washed up dude is why people had a complaint about Joe Biden leaving behind this equipment. Now, maybe it was
So
better than we did. I don't know. Trump
did,
says it wasn't. I've heard other
But
people say it
did,
wasn't, but those are the
did you do
facts.
Washed
did
Up
you
made
do
a
an
claim. He said
iota?
we do this to
Did you
most places, though. That's why I was going to
did
ask an
you
example of when we ever left that much equipment in any fucking place we pulled out of. And I don't, like, why?
did you do an iota of research of which administrations left those munitions or left those vehicles? An iota, like which presidents was in office when they gave Afghanistan those vehicles? And also, if you look at it, in August of 2020, we had 15,000 troops in Afghanistan. When Trump lost the election on November 5th, he wanted to withdraw all troops from Afghanistan. And General Kellogg, under oath in the January 6th committee, said in video testimony, said that he had gotten wind that there was going to be a memo about a complete withdrawal from Afghanistan. And when a person came into his office with a piece of paper, he said, if that's what I think it is, I'm going to get violent. And they were able to talk Trump down from withdrawing from 15,000 troops to 2,500 troops as of November 5th. And so when Biden took office in January 2021, he only had 2,500 troops in Afghanistan to then withhold and withdraw. Part of the surrender agreement from the Trump administration was that the Taliban was going to hold security for the military as we withdrew, and ISIS-K attacked a Taliban outpost that then killed Marines. This was all part of the Trump surrender agreement under Mike Pompeo, that Trump wanted to have Taliban officials come to Camp David to sign the agreement. And when American generals heard wind that he wanted to bring Taliban officials to America, they said, if anybody from the Taliban comes onto American soil, they're not leaving alive. And so Trump had to disband that. So if you want to do some research,
So
I
now this
challenge you to do
dude's
some
story
research.
is okay. So now this dude's story is that if Trump had brought Taliban officials here to negotiate, our generals would have cooed. Get real, dude. Anyway, moving on from personal stories. Yes, these equipment was left there. It was left there by Joe Biden, and that's exactly the problem that people had with it. It's one of Trump's biggest complaints was there's no sense in leaving this equipment there the way they did. I don't know of another time where we left this much equipment behind. Maybe we have. Somebody could show me that. That'd be fine.
Washed Up dude claimed it.
Yeah. Well, that's what
Well,
I'm
what
saying.
the other guy's
don't
talking
believe it.
about in a disingenuous fashion is that when we leave these areas, we pick a group of people to occupy this space and defend it so that it doesn't become embroiled in like conflict. And yeah, we did train and weaponize the Iraqi military, and we gave them equipment because we didn't want ISIL then become ISIS to take over the entire region, which they were poised to do so. And the same thing with the Taliban. Like the problem we had with the Taliban is that whenever George Bush said hand over Bin Laden, they said no. They said we'll try him in a Muslim court, but we will not hand him over to y'all. And that's whenever he said, if you harbor a terrorist, we're going to consider you a terrorist yourself. And we never actually really had a problem with the Taliban. It was just that Al Qaeda camps were within their area. So, like when you say, "Oh, we trained the Taliban," well, yeah, of course we did it. We just have a long history of people who we previously fought. Then when we win, we form agreements with them that we can become peaceful now.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's obviously something that was an issue. By the way, I don't hate Biden's withdrawal from Afghanistan. There are arguments that it was done incorrectly, and that's fine.
What
But as
What
far
about
as
the
getting
people?
out of Afghanistan, I was happy to get out of Afghanistan. So, it's I think most people probably were.
I'd say so as well, but the way he exited, like I don't know if this is real or not, but the videos I saw of people falling from planes and using the equipment and doing all this retarded shit. Maybe I can find these videos and link them in the side chat.
It was
It was
very
just horrible.
similar to our withdrawal from Vietnam. If anybody's ever seen the videos of that shit, but yeah.
I don't think
Yeah,
they left
the
that
one
much
thing I
equipment over there though.
No, I
one thing
mean
I
the
can
people
say that
hanging onto planes and all that shit was very. I'm sorry,
Oh,
Yeah,
washed up dude. You're not coming through very strongly, dude.
Oh, am I coming through now?
That's what she said.
Yeah, a little better.
Coming
Well, one
through?
of the things
Bitch,
that
ain't
I
gonna say
would
you're
have said
coming
was the
through.
problem is the fact that
That's
we didn't
yeah.
bring the people who helped us back, and we left, and I'm sure a lot of those people died. So that's one thing. Like all of the interpreters and the people who work behind the scenes. I mean, the whole shit got ran over before everybody was even gone on the planes. It was like, all right, well, the revolution started while you guys were packing up. Like the people that we implemented to handle these things did not handle it properly, which caused the exit to look worse than it could have looked.
Dude, you
And
have to want
all
your
of the
freedom. You have to want your freedom. We trained and equipped these people for 20 fucking years. You have to want your freedom. You have to be willing to fight for it. So, that's on
I'm
them.
saying, but it makes us look worse because of how it looks visually on television because everybody saw it. Like he's saying, the people hanging off of planes because they're like, don't leave us here, and it's like you guys are supposed to be fucking
I
handling
agree.
this, and you
That's
guys are
that's a criticism levied
Yeah,
against
but
Joe Biden. That's exactly what we're saying. Yeah.
oh, yeah, I would agree. Kind of feeding your own
So
point here.
no. But I'm saying that's more of a knock on the people that we put in positions than us. And well, I guess it's us who put them in position. But if the people that we put in position would not have been ran over, then I don't even think people would have complained about the stuff that we left as much because at least it would have been in good hands. But now we feel like it's in the hands of people that we deem unworthy, so it's looked at as a negative when the
Hey,
logistics
y'all
of
check
bringing
the
all of
side
this
chat. Y'all
equipment
check
back.
the side chat. This dude is
Are you?
literally posting fucking Al Jazeera shit.
The logistics of bringing
This
everything
retard.
back, it's more expensive to
Jesus
bring
Christ.
everything back than the equipment is itself. So we would have spent more money trying to bring it back.
Are you like driving or something? Or are you like using a walkie-talkie? Washed up,
I'm currently in transport, yes.
bro. I almost said the N-word. Just
In
fucking tell me if you're
transport.
driving.
That's so stupid.
God damn,
This
fucking idiot.
motherfucker
Got
still
my
wants
hands
to
on
be
the
in the
wheel,
military
something
so
like that.
bad.
Oh my god, dude.
Like
You just could have said, "Yeah, I'm driving."
you want me to let you know my ETA?
I'm in transport. I'm currently on the Cessna. Oh,
breaker.
En route.
oh man.
295 or 5x5.
I got a bogey on my tail.
What's your 20?
Man.
Yeah, we got it, dude.
All right.
Man.
Well, I mean,
But
he got
yeah,
Dave.
it's yeah. I mean, I don't know. I know a lot of people who are still in actively, and one of my friends was kind of like telling me that he felt like we were gearing up to go to war with China, and I kept telling him I think something's gonna happen before that, and he's like, "Nah, dude. If you seen how many people they're moving overseas right now, you think that something was going on too." And I'm thinking, I'm looking from the outside. Nah, I don't think so. But it's some weird shit going on right now. And also the whole Pete Hegseth thing. I don't know if this thing is true, but them fucking telling the military higher leadership that this is the fucking start of Armageddon. Like, what type of stupid shit is that?
What do you mean? What are you saying? I don't understand what you're even saying.
Ooga
Are you
booga.
saying that he just said the words? This is the start of Armageddon, or
Dude, it's Ooga. It's Ooga
No.
booga.
This
It's
is this
Ooga
is something.
booga.
This is something that they're allegedly briefing the active duty members on. Well, yeah, active duty. Even though they're officers, they're still active. But yeah, because most of the pilots are officers.
where is this information
I don't know if we
coming
haven't.
from? Like,
It's Ooga booga. I keep
we
telling you,
got
it's Ooga
dude here
booga.
posting
Javon,
rumors from Al
can you? I
Jazeera.
get it. I get it, bro.
No,
I get it. You
I'm
wanna?
asking where it's coming from.
Ooga booga. I'm telling you.
Like, what
You
are
haven't
these
said
sources?
one intelligent thing in the last 7 days, Javon. I don't want to hear anything out of your mouth.
Ooga
I mean, I
booga.
cited three sources. One of them was Al Jazeera, and you just pointed at one of the three.
Yeah,
The
dude, I
literacy
read it.
piece.
I read
I
the
pray
Al
for all the
Jazeera
Ooga boogas to be
article.
gone.
What is your takeaway from the Al Jazeera article? A general supposedly said a thing. By the way, didn't even say what you said, just so you know. Like, what's your takeaway from the Al Jazeera article? What's your point in posting
Which
it?
which part did I say that Mike Pompeo and the Trump administration was the one that signed the surrender agreement with the Taliban? Was that not covered in that?
Yeah, it was covered in that.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that was my point.
But you also said Trump was responsible for everything that happened under Biden during the withdrawal.
I never said that, did I?
Yeah, you did.
I
And you
say
said
that?
it was directly
No,
related to the fact that you had drawn down
it was.
2,500
It's true.
troops and you didn't have the
Yep.
ability to protect the area. Yeah, you did say all that.
That wasn't everything, though, right? That is the
Motherfucker,
sets. That was the set of standards laid out by
I'll
the
be
Trump
back. Take care,
administration.
y'all.
see you, Cosmo. Yeah, okay. Anyway. I'm not sure what you're trying to glean from the Al Jazeera article. That's why I ask, what is your point with this article?
Now, those that involved with the withdrawal knew that the impacts that it was going to have, and that the Trump administration was wrong in what they did. But that's neither here nor there because of what happened.
Okay. I mean, listen, you have your opinion on it. I don't know the truth. I don't even claim to have an opinion on it. Most people don't know what the fuck they're talking about. How could you know? You don't have any information I don't have. You have an article with something a general said, which isn't even the thing you said. So I don't know what your point is. But if you could condense it and restate it, maybe I would know. I don't know. But
No, I don't want to have that version.
I have to think of a white term for
What would have to
Ooga Booga.
happen during this conflict for you to believe that, like, for it to cross that line for you to go from something good to something bad?
dude, I've already told you for the third time tonight. I'm not regarding what's happening in Iran as good or bad. I do not have an opinion because I do not have enough information to have an opinion, which is the
Oh, pretty much like
difference
what I.
between me and all
Yeah.
of the leftards, by the way, who have already condemned this action as a failure and some inevitable quagmire reminiscent of Afghanistan or Iraq, which is all I've heard since this happened. I don't have an opinion yet. This could go bad. It could go good. I really don't know. It seems to be the case that based on some Iranians I've talked to personally, that they think a lot of Iranian people support this. I don't know that that's going to allow them to stop the remnants of the IRGC. I don't know that it's going to
Right.
stop a some type of like insurgency from rising up, and that you're not going to be faced with like counterinsurgency or worse civil war over the next decade. I'm not making any of these claims. I'm saying I don't know. So,
Okay, that's fair.
which I've said from the very beginning, by the way. But I also think no one else knows either. So that's why I don't take their claims serious. It's nonsense.
Yo, Infinite.
When you talk to most black people, you're talking to Ooga Booga. Rule of thumb. Just know that.
Are you
You're
black?
Specifically when you're talking to Javon.
No, you're just pure Ooga Booga. And I don't believe, because most people in the military have practical skills. They're logical. They can.
Javon, I hope you pass the ASVAB because you really sound retarded. And I'm praying for you that you could pass so you could join, but you don't sound like you're gonna make it, brother.
I don't even think that.
And I mean that with
I
an
don't
ER,
even.
not with an A, because
I,
you're not my
I
brother.
don't think that you can even do a coloring book properly.
Damn.
Sure, Javon. You need to color in those bald spots you got, buddy.
I have no bald spots.
Javon, do you use like coloring books a lot or no?
No, not at all.
No.
Like, I would love to see you write in a straight line and actually make your upper cases be above the line and your lower cases below. Like, I don't think that you can read too well either washed up, dude. Like, you just sound like a typical YN. It's very hard for me to believe. That's why I have stolen valor in your notes, because it's very hard for me to believe that you've been in the military.
Jeez, man.
Stolen valor.
This Al Jazeera article Mark posted is fucking crazy, dude. That's hilarious.
I gotta look at this article. Hold on. I'm playing 2K. Let me see what this idiot posts.
No, basically They think they can take on U.S. troops.
No, I
Boots
know.
on the
They're,
ground.
they're retarded. They're delusional and they're retarded. Nobody's beating the U.S.
Wait a minute, wasn't it earlier when I cited an Al Jazeera article? I was somehow a fucking moron for doing that.
Yes, this article is also propaganda. It's in the same vein. That's the point. I mean, you're not a moron. I know you. I know you're not a moron, but that's just, I don't know, dude. Al Jazeera is questionable sometimes. I think you're smart enough to know that. No, you're not an idiot. You're just ideologically blinded, unfortunately. Like most people.
I think he's saying that all media is biased and that you just have to filter through the
Yeah,
shit.
but Javon, I know you
I
like to
agree.
be,
All
I know
media
you
is
like to
biased.
fight the
It's
blacks
true.
and all of that, but you know, we got to stop this. We got to stop this crime, man. You're part of the problem.
I don't like fighting blacks. I love fighting ooga boogas.
Where is
I
the
mean,
quote
you
in
remember?
here that
know,
Trump says he intends to be part of picking the next leader?
it's like you're like, oh, the other black guys in here. Let me say everything negative about black people right
It's
now because the
it's
other black
very
guys
rare
in
that
here.
I'm on Discord, whether male or female, that I meet black people that have an actual functioning brainstem, and you're a part of that stereotype.
Well, so you don't think you fit in that too? You just think it's everybody besides
No,
you?
I don't. I'm
Yeah,
way more.
everybody, they're both arguing.
I'm
You
not
two
a smart.
left
I'm not a
both of them.
smart man by
Yeah.
any means, but I'm smart compared to you people.
Is that what you think?
That's what I know.
Yeah, I don't know about that one,
Like
buddy.
you people are like drooling retards, and I don't
You're
understand
one of
what.
us, you goofball. What do you mean?
No,
What the
I'm
fuck you
not one
mean,
of you
you
people.
people?
I'm
Yes,
absolutely
you
not.
are.
No,
The
I'm
only
not.
difference is you don't have a full head of hair. That's the only
No,
difference. But
I'm
you're
not
just
one of
like
you
us,
Why does
people.
he
Javon.
have to be one of you people just because he's black?
What I mean, is he not black?
Well, I mean, do I have to be part of the leftards just because they're all a bunch of fucking white liberal weak
Correct.
ass fucking humans?
No, nobody
Correct.
said that. He said I'm not one of you. He's talking about
Well,
black
how do
people.
you
You
No,
can't
know?
act like you're
But
not
wait, but
black,
I'm
how?
not
Infinite.
one
That's
of
Wait a
you.
not the
minute. How do
same.
you know what he's talking about? You didn't even ask him.
He's literally talking about black people.
No,
How
I'm
do you
not.
know he's
I'm
not
not one of
talking
you.
That's the
about
whole
dummies?
conversation.
He sounded like he's talking
You
about
literally said
dummies.
he said you people, and then he said
Yeah,
most time when I talk
you
to
knuckle
black people,
draggers.
Ask him what he's talking about. That would be smart.
Correct.
are you
Most of the time when I talk to knuckle dragging Negroes like him, I'm not one of these. I'm not one of these soup cooler, lip
God, fucking
having
Jamal.
bell
Hey,
pepper
it must
nose
be
fucking.
so
Fucking
weird to
Negro's
use
crazy,
all
dude.
of the insults that they use against you on other black people. That's so strange.
I don't give a shit. That's a perfectly.
You're
Fucking
That's
literally
Negro's
built like a
crazy.
silverback gorilla with no muscle, all fat.
He's a
okay.
token black guy, so let's make that
Uh,
distinction.
well, what does token black guy mean?
I love
Explain.
how the weakest ass
Well,
fucking white dude in the call would never say that to a black person's face like Javon.
Oh,
Javon would fuck you up. But you
okay,
calling him
why are
but
you
you
But
calling me
calling
the
Javon,
him a
weakest person in the
Javon
call?
already
but you're
said,
calling him a
Javon already said
token,
that he's pussy.
but you're
Javon's
calling
already
him a,
said that he's pussy, Infinite.
excuse me. But you're calling him a token because you're hiding in anonymity on the internet. And that's a fact.
I mean, isn't everybody hiding in like
oh no,
anonymity?
I'm not.
No,
I know who
you have your
Javon
full
is
name.
in real life. Javon knows who I am
Okay,
in real life.
that's cool. Good
Yeah.
for you guys.
Yeah.
Y'all hold
No,
hands for
everybody,
like
hey,
or
listen,
something. Like, what are
listen,
we doing?
boy. Everybody ain't got to fucking hide on this motherfucker. You hear me?
Right.
When you're an
Right.
actual threat, IRL, you don't need to fucking hide. I mean, I come on camera all the time.
Good for
Literally,
you, bro.
okay.
So you would say all these things to washed up dude, like in person?
Yes, I
You would just be
I think
absolutely
like,
he
would.
No,
would.
he
I
would.
I
don't
Hey,
believe him.
bro, come
100%
on now.
would, and I've done it.
Definitely
I've
would.
done it. I've told his
You're probably
archetypal
a
black
very
all right,
person.
now
polite
it's just turning
guy.
into like a big measuring
You're probably
contest.
a
That's
very
cool.
well
Because
mannered, polite guy in person. Let's not
I
overdo
am.
it.
I
It's not
am. I
about, but
am.
hold up. It's not
I'm
about
actually
washed up
one of the
dude.
toughest
That's
people
you
probably
trying
in
to
this chat, by the
deflect.
way.
Listen,
I'm actually one of
it's
the
not
toughest
about
people here.
washed up dude and what Javon would say to washed up dude. It's about the fact that you would never stand there and call somebody like Javon a fucking token to their face. You know it, and I know it.
is. That's what he's doing. He's just being
Wait,
honest.
so
It's
isn't that literally the criticism Javon has of like black people is that they're all like emotional? So
No,
if I
I'm
say that
just
to him and
listen,
he
son.
gets
I'm just
physical with
telling.
me,
I'm just keeping
wouldn't
it
he
real.
be
You
the
would never
exact
do
thing
it.
that he's like
Like,
riveting
don't
against
be
right now?
Captain
I'm just keeping it
Saberhole.
real. You would
Don't
never do
be
it.
What?
Captain
Like
Saberhole.
that makes no sense. So you're
No
telling me
Captain
that Javon would
Saberhole.
get physical with me over that fucking comment?
No,
Isn't that
no,
some type of
I
Javon will
would,
never
WWE
I
get
style
would.
physical with
wrestling?
people. He's not a physical person.
What is? I have been physical with people, but I'm
He
not
lets it
gonna.
out in the gym. It was a
I,
part of his
I'm,
past
Which way?
life
Like
when he was in
sexually
middle school or
I'm not
something.
gonna punch him over a word. I'd probably like just like make him look stupid in front of the other white people that would also condemn his goofy, weird liberal ass in front of me.
I'm not a
But
liberal, bro. Why do people keep calling me a
well,
liberal?
you sound like one. Your ideology seems
You
like
have
that of a
liberal
Yeah, I'm
liberal.
vibes.
definitely a liberal. Yeah,
So
1000%.
Liberal vibes.
why are you seem like a liberal? I don't know you,
I
but
mean,
you
this
Not.
sound and
motherfucker's
act just like a
name is
liberal.
APAC Twink. What the fuck is?
That doesn't
Like
mean
it,
any.
yeah,
That doesn't mean anything.
dude, you sound and you called me a token. So what did you mean by I'm a token? All right, let's see if he's not a liberal or not. What do you mean by I'm a token?
Well, I kind of like what I meant was like you're appealing to all the white people to like hey guys, I'm not like the other black people. I'm like I'm one of you guys. I'm like
when I
you know.
host when I host Ask a Baby Daddy channel and Infinite comes in there, he's disagreeing with me, and a lot of other white people also disagree with my relationship fucking taggers or whatever. Am I being a token white person, or am I being a typical Ooga
Yes.
Booga?
Just because you disagree with them sometimes don't mean that overall
Dog,
you're
you've
being a
never
fucking
heard us go
token. You're
back
being
and
a
forth
coon.
before. You don't know how much we
Yes, I
fucking
have. You know how
disagreed and
many
how much
times,
we
but
hadn't.
you've literally insulted me and Javon in the same sentence before. What do you mean? I've
Yeah,
literally
so
disrespected Javon before.
so that should show you if he insulted me and you in the same sentence, and that should show you that I don't fully agree with tradcon conservatism. I
Javon
often
is
say that
his
the
own
idea.
person, dog. Whatever else you want to say about him, he's his own man. He's not here because
Yeah,
he's a
that's that
token.
goes without saying.
But
That's
the
everybody.
criticism, but the
No, it's not
criticism of him
everybody.
being a
No,
coon is
it's not.
justified though.
Hold
It's
up. Stop. It's not everybody. Most of you will never do what you want to do. Most of you will never say what you want to say. Most of you are weak back bitches that were born to weak back bitches, and you are fucking followers that will do what you're told for most of your fucking life. You don't have the nuts or the mental capacity to do what the fuck you want. You certainly don't have the ability to lead men. No, you are a follower. You are a do what you're told motherfucker, and that's a fact.
Right.
Yeah,
Are you
so
leading the
the
masses on
criticism.
this Discord server
So
right now?
everything I say on here, I will openly come on camera, and I have on Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, TikTok, Snap, and I will fucking say it proudly. You guys won't do that.
Okay, cool.
But the thing
Yes, that's
is
great.
Javon,
Well, it's
his
not about being
criticism of
cool.
you being he called you a token, but he just really meant to call you a coon. Like, it's still justified. Like, what's wrong with that? It's a
Well, is it because of my
criticism.
I don't
politics?
know
Is
if
it because
token and
I'm a
coon are the
strong
same
black
thing though.
Republican?
Coon is like an insult that like
Because that's not what.
Token
Because
is
what
the
you
Snoop
said
Dogg
is
same
would
that's
say
not what a
thing.
token
sometimes.
is.
What do you mean?
What you said
Well,
but Huddy, what you said that's not the definition of token. That's the definition of coon. Token is just the one black person that is cool around the other whites. That's not what he's doing. You said he's appealing to white people, which is being a coon. That's the definition of being a coon.
Most white people hate me. I'm not even gonna lie. Most white
Look,
people can't stand to fucking hear me talk. So
you're
what the
not
fuck are
even
you?
getting your insults correct. You're confusing your insults. You don't even have an understanding of these two words. You're
Yeah.
wrong. Period. So.
And I would agree with the criticism of him being a coon, but that don't mean I gotta dislike
But you're
Javon.
an
It's just
idiot.
Javon.
But you saying that is stupid. You're just stupid.
Javon, I feel like you might be the most anti-black person in the chat. Most of the time
You're
in the chat, it's kind
stupid.
of chill. And then you
You're
come in here and
stupid.
you're like, you know what? Let's tune it up for everybody.
Let
Let
me
me get
tell
my
you
coon
why.
coin.
Let me tell
You're
you
so
why.
stupid.
Let me tell you why dude feels this way. Because
He's
Javon
dumb.
rejects stereotypical black behavior, and washed up dude
all right,
has
cool.
been conditioned to identify black people with stereotypical black behavior. He believes that Javon is therefore being somehow antithetical to black people. When in
I
reality, it's
disagree with
just the
that
fact that
framing.
he's been conditioned to associate blacks with all the stuff that Javon is against. Which, by the
I
way,
disagree with that
is
framing.
hilarious. Well, there's no
Because
other
me and
framing
Javon
you're
agree
going to
on
be
a
able
lot
to
of
give it.
stuff.
I've seen your
But me
criticism.
and
I've heard it.
Javon agree. Me and Javon agree on most of this shit. We've had this conversation too. It's just I don't like the
I've
way
told
he goes
you,
about
your
it. There's no
politics.
way you're gonna be able to lead people if you're disrespecting them nonstop. People
Listen,
will not listen
okay,
to you
so
if you're
let me
attacking them all the time.
let me tell you this. Washed up. When I see
And
black
aren't you the
people
one with all the
worshiping,
baby
listen.
mamas and
Oh my
shit? Like
God,
you literally fit in these categories that you talk
washed
shit
up,
about.
washed up. When I see black people worshiping a known serial killer like King Von, who has the same name as me,
People don't worship him.
killing black people, and they're worshiping this motherfucker, and I go against these ooga boogas like you, because I put you in that category. I'm
I
going to
don't.
call that shit out every fucking time. This motherfucker killed black people, and motherfuckers are dancing to his music. I
I do it
hate shit
too.
like that. I've
Okay,
never
Javon, you're not
every single
done.
point you've ever had has always been worshiping the ooga booga behavior.
Dude, it's worse than that.
When
Washed
you
up dude is 100% on the Democrat fucking plantation.
y'all
He's on
straw
that
manning the fuck out of
motherfucker.
this. This crazy.
He's on that motherfucker. He's taking the Aunt
He
Jemima
is. He's
bottle
picking
down. He's taking
cotton.
the Uncle Ben's fucking rice away.
He's picking
Bro,
cotton.
He's 100% on that goddamn plantation. He
He's
is.
picking
on
Huddy,
cotton.
Hey,
He's
you want
doing
to
let me
it
know the
tell you what
funniest?
type of
You
let
want
me
to know
tell
the
you what
funniest
type
part
of
about this,
dude
Huddy?
washed up dude is.
I've
Washed up
never
dude
said any
is
of this
hey,
shit.
excuse me. Washed up I'm insulting you real quick. Washed up dude is the if you don't vote for me, you ain't black type black. That's what type of black this motherfucker
Exactly.
is. Yeah.
That's exactly what it
Democrat
is.
plantation ass motherfucker, for sure.
So now that they framed the perfect person or whatever that don't exist for them to attack, I've never said any of
That's
this.
you.
All of the King Von shit you're talking about, I argue against that shit all the time. When have you ever said that I agree? When have I ever said I agree with all that shit? You just came in here beating on your chest, thinking I'm the real black man, so I gotta attack this
I've
person. You
never
never
said.
even asked me. You never even asked me any of my
I
perspectives on
didn't
all this
ask
shit. You just
anybody. Yes, you're
assuming.
right.
Yeah, I feel like you guys are assigning labels like, oh, you're a liberal, you're a
I've heard
Democrat.
this
You
man
guys,
speak. He
you don't
takes
even know
the
me. Like,
he
I
has the
am assigning
perspective.
labels. That's correct. Yes, it's called
He
Javon,
has
you
the
right,
literally
categorization.
have
Yeah.
rap
right. When you're
lyrics
It's a
about
when you're
judgment.
raping
falsely
people,
assigning labels.
No,
Javon.
it's not
What the fuck?
falsely.
You literally have rap lyrics about you raping people.
No, I don't. I have rap
Oh
lyrics of
no.
accusing motherfuckers of rape. No, I don't at
Oh,
all.
he's a
You know,
rapper. Okay,
this is
I've
ooga
talked to Washed
booga.
Up Dude
Of
enough.
course, he's a
I
rapper,
can
right?
label him.
he's a rapper.
Put your lyrics in the chat for everybody and get
Hey, the
banned. How
lyric,
about that?
the lyrics
Don't,
aren't
hey,
to rape;
Javon,
it's to
don't
fuck
do it.
your
Don't take
bitch,
that
right,
bait.
Javon?
Put your lyrics in the
I
chat
won't.
so
Well,
I
we
hold
can
on,
won't.
all
Don't
see
take
Washed up,
that
your
Washed
bait.
up.
dumbass.
They said
Washed
you
up.
were on the Democratic slave
I
plantation.
will
Did you vote
not.
for
Don't
Kamala
do it.
in the election?
Cause there'll be
If I do,
haters in here trying to get you banned based on your lyrics. Don't do it.
no, I won't do. I would just blur out all the words like I did the last time. I wouldn't do that.
No, Javon, again, we agree on most of the things that are bad in the community. We've had this conversation
So
before. It's just
okay,
I
if
don't
you
like the way.
agree, if
I just don't like the way you approach it. That's all. That's my only argument is I don't like your
dude,
approach.
you don't. That's
I mean,
what a
it's kind of
woman would
comedic though.
say.
You don't like his tone?
Yeah,
You have to be
yeah,
a
it is kind of
man, and you
comedic.
have
He
to
doesn't like his
fucking.
You've
tone,
never,
guys. He's
you've
being
never
nice, all
ever,
right?
you've never,
Just
Javon,
be
Javon.
Hey, he
nice.
talks a little
Why
too
can't
hard for the
all
black
be
folks. They won't be
Yeah, I
nice?
able.
don't
They
like how
won't
you
be able to
said
deal with
that,
it.
Javon.
Javon,
You gotta tone it down a little bit,
Javon and
guys.
Infinite, I can tell both of y'all have never been in leadership roles, all right?
Are
Because
you
that's not how you
Ooh,
lead
retarded?
people.
Damn!
ooh,
Don't hit me
I
with the
was
Y'all
I've
think,
never
damn,
been in a
18 and
leadership role. Don't
oh
hit me
my
with that.
god!
God damn!
I was
damn.
team
That is
captain
the
of like
funniest
8
Washed
shit I've
up
ever
football
with
known.
I
the
don't
teams.
know if I can
with the
recover
shot.
from that, dog. Hold on.
Oh my
y'all
Washed
used to
up.
people
god!
bossing y'all to fuck around. Y'all don't know how to show
Oh
respect to
my
Dude,
people. That's
chill,
the
shut
god!
up,
problem.
goddamn
Damn,
dog.
don't
I
do
The
ain't
that,
never
Washed
been
reason
in
up.
a leadership
why,
role.
oh
Shit.
my god, the reason why I'm the
Y'all
way I
getting beat
am is
up at
because I
work.
have been
That's
a
why.
leader.
Because y'all getting beat up at work by y'all bosses. That's
Oh
why.
my,
I get beat
dude.
up.
Oh my god.
God
You
Get
damn.
some
get beat up,
leadership skills.
Like
beat up.
physically?
This is like second day in the fucking row that we have wannabe tough people on the fucking
Oh
internet. Holy
god,
shit.
dude. Like,
What's up,
oh
Devin?
What's
Jesus
up,
Hey man,
Bama?
fucking
hey,
Going on?
put
Christ.
your glasses up a little higher the next time you say that sentence, you fucking dork.
I was
Who,
fucking,
me?
dude. I was,
Who the fuck do you
dude.
think you're fucking talking to, fat
I
ass?
Uh-oh.
started varsity as a
I can
fucking
hear you fucking
sophomore.
breathing past the fucking fat, closing down your fucking vocal cords. Shut the fuck
Yeah,
up,
his
Oh,
fat
forehead
boy.
is
Bama,
not going to
Bama,
solve your
Bama,
obesity
Bama, Bama.
problem.
Keep your crash outs to a minimum, all right? I know you
Yeah,
drunk
Or
already,
what,
but keep
fuck
your crash
ass? What the
outs to a
fuck you gonna do?
minimum.
You ain't gonna do shit, fatty. Shut the
I know
fuck
you
up.
had 8
Shut the
bottles of
fuck up. I know you
moonshine
haven't seen sucking your
you
dick
beat
since
your
the
wife
fucking
on the
Obama
way to your
administration. Don't take
Discord
it out on
call,
the
but
rest of us. It's
relax.
not our fault.
Relax.
Put the ho-hos
Relax.
down, fat boy. Put the ho-hos down.
Put the hose down.
Y'all retarded. I ain't never been a leader though. That got me right there. I don't even know. I need to go.
Yeah,
I
that's
need
what's
to,
bro.
I need to go talk to my kids after that, dog. I don't know if I can help it.
I didn't even bring that up. I could have. That was interesting. I was gonna fucking jobs that I've had.
I ain't never been a
Oh my
That's the
god.
strongest insult I
No,
ever got on the internet.
If
You've never been a leader.
you don't ever you haven't been in a leadership role, man. You don't know
Jesus
what it
fucking-
means to lead.
Yeah, dude. No clue.
Yeah, doesn't he own a
Who is this
server?
secondary Hart? Can we get Hart in here and get this bitch out of here, please?
Oh, for fuck's sakes, get a
Heart
fucking
got a bedtime.
life.
She the older version
like,
of
all this
Hart.
bitch do is fucking giggle and side comment, make a fucking
Yes,
statement or
yes.
something.
That's weird. Why can't I speak in this
Let me
channel, but
know
I
when
can't
you
type
learn
in
how
I'm
to
this
just
say
channel?
saying, watch that.
multitask.
When you
You
say
fucking
things,
background character.
no,
Don't
no,
nobody
watch
want to
that.
hear
When
all
you
that
say
shit.
things
Make
that
a
you
statement
look,
or
look, watch
don't.
that, watch that. I want to make a point to you, right? If you
What's
agree
up?
with me about my criticisms of black people, then instead of focusing on my tone, you should focus on the overall message of what I'm saying. You should say, okay, we agree. Now, just because I might say that most black women look like the Big Show, or most black women are wearing solid color onesies looking like the fourth and fifth Power Ranger, that doesn't mean, dude, that doesn't take away from the point. Most black women are obese and they look like the Big Show. I mean, you can agree to that.
Well,
Nah, yeah, I can't agree with that one.
I got some
I think you're
compilations.
probably
I
right,
got some
but
compilations if you need proof, by the way.
well,
We
I
can find
don't.
compilations of literally everything we look up compilation
I
for.
got
That's not really a.
compilations of black chicks scrapping in gas station parking lots.
Oh
I just
my
want to let it
god.
be known real quick. Approximately
Is that what
56
gets
to
you off or
60%
something?
of black
Like,
women in the United States are considered
why would
obese,
you have that on your
representing the
phone?
highest rate among all racial and ethnic
I
groups.
I know that. I know that. That's why I'm saying
This
that if we
dude said
can
He bringing
visually
the best
look at,
argument.
if we
Studies
can,
indicate that up to
if we
80% of black
listen,
women are either overweight or obese. So
listen
that's
to me,
the
listen
super
to me.
majority of black women in America are fat as fuck.
You ever see a
Yeah, that's what
fight
I'm listen to me
announcement
though. I'm
and
saying
your
that if we
brain
can
does that
visually
little win?
observe that when they wear those fishnets, it looks like canned biscuits being busted open. Why can't you just say, okay, their legs look like busted open canned biscuits? I get what you're saying. I'm
Javon, I have a better allegory.
what?
12-gram sausage and a 9-gram casing.
Damn.
Yeah, damn, damn. I'm more focused on the fishnets and the fucking like. I just want to poke it. I just want to just poke that fucking fat,
Huddy,
dude. I just
Huddy,
And
call him a
watch it
token
fucking
again.
roll
Call,
out.
call him a token again, Huddy. Don't be quiet. Come on, we need you here.
Who's we?
I just don't understand what's the logic if you're black complaining about other people pointing out that black people are predominantly fucking fat as shit.
yeah. There's no.
Walmart at it again. Die at like 44, something you take pride in?
I mean, I
Not,
don't
not,
really
not,
see that as like a moral. Like, I feel like there are more arguments that Javon will make that's more moral arguments against our. That's not really a moral argument. That's just his like he likes one thing over the other. Like,
Yeah, but it is kind of a reality. Black people definitely have
hang
heart
on, I
issues.
feel like it's a moral argument to say that you shouldn't be a fucking fat ass. Like,
well, talk to Infinite about that.
Yeah,
What the
it
fuck?
is a
Like,
character flaw.
I'm not.
Javon,
Bro, it's that soul food, man.
the
Too much
arguments that we
grease.
make about the arguments that we make about like the crime and shit like that,
I
the
understand
single
that.
parent households and stuff like that. Those are the things that I can agree with. The other shit that you start to posture on about the black women with the makeup, and we had that whole argument, and it's like, bro,
I was right.
every culture does this.
No, they don't. White women are not wearing as much augmentation as a transsexual. Black women are.
Yeah, that's true. Black women kind of put on the facade.
Have you ever seen goth white women before?
Hey,
That's
here's a
gothic
good
white women. That's gothic white women.
There's a good
That-
one
I
So a
don't.
right there.
subset of
Well,
white
you're talking
women
about hood rat black
is the
women.
same
Not
as
all
all
women
white
are.
women.
Not all black women are
Okay,
hood rats.
But
there's no.
all black women wear wigs, so
That's what I
that's
was gonna
not the
say.
same.
There's no study.
Me
There's no
too.
study. I can't find any study
We
saying
prefer to call it a hair hat. We prefer to call it a hair hat.
no. And this the brain. This is why I don't let my daughter wear these fucking wigs, because I don't want the brainwashing to start. Because if she starts wearing unnatural hair colors and wigs and shit, dude, it's a downhill slope. Because
I agree. I agree.
when I go to pick her up, I see that they're already doing that at the age of 5 years old. I don't want her doing
Let
that.
me
And then
ask you this, washed up dude. Let me ask you a question.
I agree. I agree with that.
How many black bitches got to be fucking ghetto and loud and uncouth and disrespectful, ungoddamn civilized, and act like fucking heathens? How many of them got to be that kind of shit before you can say something about it? Tell me the number. What's the number?
Well, here's the
You
thing.
just asked me a question. Damn, hold on a second. I can't ponder for a second.
The thing
He's
is
on
that
radio. Let it.
I like black women and I've slept with a couple of black women, but the
Oh
truth
God.
is that
You're a
they
hoe.
have
lie.
over a 50% rate of having HPV. So that's something you got to watch out for.
I could be wrong. Hold on, let me look up the study before I quote it because I have to find the study, but and maybe one of you guys will. But I believe I saw a study that 75% of new chlamydia cases were by women. So I would have to look at that study again. And I would have to see if I can find anything by race. But just give me a sec. Just hold on. Let me see.
I'm just assuming I have HPV by now,
By
but
the
it's
way,
one of those
if
things
you're a
that
black
doesn't
dude,
affect
why would we
anyone.
don't care, dude? Shut
Right.
up. By the way,
Yeah,
if
thanks.
you're a black
Thanks.
dude,
I'm gonna answer that.
why can't you criticize black folks, especially if you're a black dude? Like, I get it. Black folks love to talk about white folks so they can avoid all the responsibility for how shitty their lives are. They
No
love to talk
accountability.
about
Right.
system. Shut up. They love to talk about systemic racism. They love to talk about how the white man's holding them down, etc. But why would it be bad for someone who's black to actually talk about black shit and black folks' problems? Why is that a problem, washed up dude?
It's not a problem. So
Great.
I'm gonna answer your first question,
Javon's
right?
doing you a favor then. Should thank him.
Again, when Javon's talking about this group of black women, this group is almost like how the trans side is on the Democrats, right? They're a small part of the population, but they're a very loud minority. Most black women are not engaging in these behaviors that he's talking about.
How do you
It's
know?
just the loudmouth bitches that you see everywhere that they put on fucking television, that they put on Zeus Network, that they make our celebrities. That's not most black women.
How do you know?
Well, here's the thing. You're 100% right, but the problem
That is-
is that it's not the way to phrase it is that it's not all of them, but it is always them.
How do you
It's
know,
No,
washed
that
up
that's
dude?
not the
How do you know
argument.
what the
Fully
percentage
different.
is, washed up dude? How do you know?
I guess I can't really go based off of anecdotal evidence because there's no way for me to have like actual percentage based on anecdotal evidence. But again, all of the black women that I know don't really engage in this behavior, so it's hard for me
Wrong.
to like.
So you let them lie
Sure,
to you. You let them lie to you
sure.
then. You just falling for the
So
okie doke.
the makeup is, I don't see a lot of women wearing the makeup that makes them look like trans men or whatever
Oh,
the fuck.
stupid.
And the wig thing, I'm not gonna lie, the wig thing, it is what it is. I hate that shit too. I wouldn't let one of my fucking kids or something like get engaged in that shit because I also believe that they should have self love for the way that they look. I don't want them burning their hair and doing all that goofy shit. I
All
want
right.
them to be
Yeah.
natural. So I
Well,
agree with that
let's
point
be
too.
real.
All
Black
right, I
people
got an
don't like their own
example.
hair.
You know,
That's just a
black
It's
fact.
women,
hard
black
to. It's
women
just.
don't. This is a woman
It's
thing.
not that they don't. It's harder to manage. That's all. If it was easier to manage, then
Oh
they
my
then it. But
God.
if it takes you 40 minutes to do your hair every morning, that's a lot of time over
It
the
does
course of like a
not.
fucking week.
I live with
Well,
one. It doesn't take
I,
you 40 minutes.
I find it funny when
Unless your hair
like
is just braided all the
That's
time,
crazy.
Javon.
That's
Like, is her
crazy
hair
because
braided?
washed up dude, they seem to have plenty of time back in the 60s and 70s.
I've seen
They
a
were
million times
wearing
where a
afros.
mom has a kid
Okay,
and
is
she
that
she
natural?
celebrates and she goes, "Hey, she has good hair. Hell yeah, she got good hair." Have you guys
I
never heard that?
cannot.
Yeah,
I
yeah, they
absolutely
say
can't
Yeah,
stand this dude that's talking. This
good hair
hooligan.
just means that it's easily manageable and it's straight.
no. They say that about me a lot actually, but it's called about 4A4. They're talking about
You a
different hair
damn lie,
textures.
Javon. Ain't nobody say that about
Let's keep
you.
it real. It means it's got a little white in it. Let's just be honest. Anyway,
Yeah,
look.
Or a
I was
little,
gonna.
little Native American or something.
Yeah, sure.
No,
You
what they're
can claim.
referring
Hey, listen.
to.
They wasn't no Indians fucking blacks. Let's just be honest.
What,
Anyway,
Uh-huh.
look. Let's keep
What?
it real here, dude. You don't know the percentage. I don't know the percentage. Javon doesn't know the
Right.
percentage. I agree with you on that. Okay. And I agree with you. It is a stereotype. But at the same time, with these behaviors that Javon, whether you believe him or not, says he is
Mm-hmm.
against and he detests, etc., when these behaviors also correlate to things like 80% of black people in eighth grade can't read at grade level, when they correlate to 50% of black folks committing, 13% of the population committing 50% of the murder, when they correlate to all these other stats, it's kind of hard to argue this isn't a majority or at least a strong plurality When you
Well,
have
the thing is,
all
it's not.
these
It's
other
not even
things
13%.
that go. Dude, shut up.
Wait. I'm just saying that it's half of that
Mexican,
because the woman
shut
don't
up
commit
before I
rape.
call ice in your
We
bitch
get
ass.
that already. I've
Anyway,
said that.
it just is the case that these other stats correlate with these things. Would you agree with that?
I would say that. I would say that the crime and all that shit is like undeniable, right? Those are things that within our culture we have to fix. A lot of those crimes are coming from people who I feel like it's mostly people who are in like the gang scene for real, because most of the
No.
people that I know who don't engage in gang activity are just normal fucking people. But the people who engage in gang activity are like the cowboys
Right.
of our
I'm not
fucking culture.
denying that. I'm not. Hold on, Joel. Let me say this last piece, and you two can. I'll shut up. I'm not saying you're
Go
wrong
ahead.
about that. But take those gang dudes, right? Or those dudes who
Right.
can't read, right? There's 80% of black folks, men or
Well,
women,
thank
that
you
can't
for
read at
unmuting me.
grade level by 8th grade. Okay. Who are their mamas? Who's their mamas? Are they not these females Javon is pointing at? Who's their mamas?
I won't
And by the
I
way, in the
won't
side chat,
disagree with
that's a
that.
photo. In the side chat,
No, let him
no,
answer. Let
listen.
him answer. Let him answer.
No. I won't disagree with that, but because all of the people that I know whose moms are educated did end up like that, but the ones whose moms are super fucking ratchet, they do end up like that. Unless they just despise their mothers or something like that. But if they don't despise their mother and they love their mother, then they're usually on some dumb shit.
Can we have some real talk without me getting fucking banned for it?
No,
Dog,
but you can't interrupt, dumbass. That's the whole point. You keep
got a
talking
lispy,
over.
feminine ass fucking sound. I can hear the Mexican in your goddamn voice. You was talking about CP in this motherfucker earlier, and frankly, I just don't fucking like you.
I don't give a fuck.
Oh, cool.
I don't know who you are.
That's the answer, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say in the side chat,
server.
it's crazy. Like I could probably screen record my Facebook right now of black in the side chat is like a black daughter with her mother, and they're just looking ratchet as fuck. Now you can say that this isn't all black women, and I'm not saying that either. I'm saying that it is too prevalent. Why are black women wearing pink in their hair? Why are black women wearing blue in their hair? Why are black women? Well, I'm not done. Why are black women some of the most women that are getting BBLs? Why are black women? Yeah, this is a feeling of mine. I hardly ever talk about my feelings. I feel like black women are walking around modern society with a fucking suit of armor. They have eye color, which the black women do wear different contexts that hide their natural eye color. They wear wigs that look like white women. Now, whether it's a natural color or not, it's crazy. It's like black women are afraid to be themselves. Now, you can't blame men for this. You can only blame other black women who are perpetuating this stupidity, like Sexy Red. You can only blame other black women.
Again, but Javon,
Black
I don't
men
think that
like
women are looking. I don't think that women are looking at Sexy Red as a fucking symbol to idolize. She's a fucking like.
Okay, I'm glad you said that.
There's a underdiscussed problem that nobody wants to talk about, which is colorism.
Shut the fuck up with that colorism shit, dude. You're such a fucking fruity.
I would say
What the fuck are you talking about? What I'm saying is 100% true.
You're no, it's not. You're a fairy and you're not black.
But we're having like
in his voice. You can hear in his voice.
We're trying to have a serious conversation. So Javon, I think that Nicki Minaj would have been like a bigger like a proponent for the whole like BBL because she used to rap about that shit, and that was a generation before us for the most part. So this is just something that they're following on with, and the whole BBL thing. Obviously, we see a lot more of these goofy looking BBLs, but like the white everybody's getting Spanish women are getting BBL. But you don't pay attention to Spanish media, so you didn't know.
I do.
Maybe white women are getting BBLs at a smaller degree, but
So
they're
are
not the ones
Hispanic
you're
women.
paying attention to. But you
are
see the
Hispanic
people
women.
in your own community. So it seems
What
like
the
it's
fuck is
more
wrong with a
direct
server when I
behavior.
want to talk about a serious issue like colorism?
Listen, watch
And you
them,
guys
dude.
are trying to talk that's better to talk about BBLs and shut me down.
Watch them, dude. I got a video that
Yeah.
I would like you and Javon to look at in the side chat, and I would like your honest opinion. When you say Sexy Red isn't something that people are looking up to, I would just like you to look at this video with this like
Yeah.
dozen little girls in it.
So
And
so
just
Infinite.
just click,
I've seen this
click
video.
on it. But just
I've seen it.
click on it
I,
for me.
I've seen the video. I've seen the video, Infinite, and this is what I was saying when I was gonna interrupt you.
Okay.
I mean, when I was gonna interrupt Javon earlier.
Oh
I
yeah, I
have
saw
a,
that video. Yeah.
I have one of the guys that I grew up with in my neighborhood, right? Before I left, right? I came back. He's one of my older brother's best friends, right? He was in prison like a lot of time. I didn't know. And he was doing breaking and enterings. He was pretty much like breaking into people's houses, holding them hostage, tying them up, stealing all their shit.
We get it.
Okay. So one time we were having a conversation and I was telling him about like parenting and shit. And he was like, oh, you know, the whole rules thing. Nah, man, the women is going to be women, this and that, blah, blah. And I told him like, hey, you could think that shit, but you're not about to tell me how shit is about to happen over here. And one of the other OGs had to actually tell him like, no, seen that video of talking about him. I seen a video of your daughter out with her mother and it was at this party and all the little girls was twerking and you fucking tripping if you think that that's normal. That's not a part of our culture. You just accepting it. There are people who are accepting of it and there are people who aren't. I don't think that I think that the shift is changing now. I feel like because a lot of our community grew up in that gangster rap era and a lot of people felt like being the more American you were deemed as like being white-ish. So a lot of people rejected that white-ishness to live the street life. But because of the amount of information that we have now and even the OGs that were above us feel like they pretty much sacrificed their lives for nothing, that a lot of the new generation aren't really going for that as much.
That's a lot of goddamn words to explain how. Here's another video, by the way. Here's a woman who's laughing at her daughter singing the lyrics to Pound Town in the back seat. Look, I want Javon's claim addressed.
Is that the name of the song?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Pound Town.
It's exactly,
Yeah, well, look, if you don't know about, listen.
You've never.
If you don't know about the song, oh my god,
I want Javon's claim addressed, where we clearly see Sexy Red being a role models for little girls, and worse over grown-ass black women thinking that's cool.
Correct.
The term Pound Town is like prison rape vernacular.
But Bama, listen. You're clearly not culturally educated. If you've never heard of Pound Town, my coochie pink, my booty holes brown. If you don't know who Doodoo Brown Sexy Red is, then dude. I'm not, because I like you, Bama. I'm just saying you're laughing at it.
Dog, because the term Pound Town, I've always never heard like people go to prison and get fucking raped.
Well, dude, Bama, listen, your reaction. I'm saying your reaction is warranted to it, but when I see people like you who are laughing just hysterically at it, because you don't understand that young women are going to prom dressed as
2.5 minutes remaining. 2.5 minutes remaining.
He's laughing at the title of the song. Like, it is kind of funny.
I know that. But if he was culturally educated, he wouldn't be laughing so hysterically. That's all I'm saying. I agree with his sentiment, but he's not culturally educated enough to actually properly laugh at it. Infinite is. He's one of the few white people who actually is. That's all I'm saying.
No, I mean, I've been more than familiar with like fucking rap music, R&B, and black culture generally.
Whenever somebody feels insecure, they pick on a person that basically matches their beliefs, and then they feel secured by that.
No, I don't think so.
Your entire stance here, where you're like, this isn't normal, this isn't okay, is literally shut down anytime anyone in the black community points it out by calling them either a coon or a house.
I'm not saying you're a coon. I'm not saying any of that. But I
I'm
would
not
agree
talking
with
to
you.
you. I'm talking to Washed Up. Hang on, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Washed Up.
Okay.
Like his claim where he called you a
agree.
coon in a house N-word earlier.
I didn't call him a house nothing. You came up with that.
Yeah, you just made that
Literally,
up, my
coon
guy.
and house, that word are the same shit. That they're synonyms.
Did you guys see the protesters calling that guy a house N-word who worked for ICE?
I love black culture. I love Eminem.
The house N-word term is supposed to be used for light-skinned people.
No, that's not what that word is. No, what the fuck?
No,
that's not what that word is.
House N-word is like Samuel L. Jackson and Django Unchained.
Stop. Bama, he's right. Bama, stop. He's right. It typically refers to light-skinned black people who are typically smarter than the stupid dark-skins who are out there in the field. That's he's right about that.
They were just accepted to be in the house because they were inbred.
Like supporting white people.
Yeah,
or,
but
like,
they're typically
being too
light-skinned.
close to white people.
But they're typically
It's a light-skinned
light-skinned.
insult, though.
Well, it's
Yes,
similar to an Uncle Tom.
No, it's not. It's typically referring to a light-skinned black person who is typically smarter than the stupid darker
Source?
ones who are out there in the field. Now, who's
Where's your
saying
source?
source so I can know to mute them? Who's saying this?
Someone has a voice changer in here. I think it's is it
Yeah.
Porkchop?
This is why. Well, I don't have mod powers because for some reason I don't. But
Yeah,
the person with the
You do have mod powers.
Wait, Javon's got mod powers and I ain't got no fucking mod powers? What is this
Yeah,
bullshit?
Bama, because you're an idiot. That's why.
Can I get mod powers too?
I don't know.
I'm not.
Usually in
Fuck up,
my
pussy.
chats, anybody who uses a voice changer, I just mute them. I usually just mute whoever has a voice changer. That's all I'm saying.
Diversity, why don't I have fucking mods in here?
Because you're a fucking asshole.
What do you mean I'm an asshole?
That's all I was
Dude,
describing.
if
I don't
Infinite is
have
calling
any.
you an asshole,
I don't have
it
any
might not be
sources
good
for
you,
it.
bro.
I'm
This isn't
totally
a
a
voice
nice
changer.
person.
I mean that you're just like me, and that you're a very aggressive debater that won't let shit fucking go. That's what I mean.
What is that?
Aggressive debater.
I feel like that was a political answer, but all
Yeah, I'm an aggressive debater too, and most of you I would have just absolutely wiped the floor with if I were debating you. In fact, if I were the one debating Washed Up Dude right now on this issue, I would not only be taking all these videos that I've been posting of all these girls who are dancing to Sexy Red, I would correlate this to all the data that we see among blacks that engage in promiscuity at younger ages, higher teen rates of pregnancy, higher rates of HIV. I would correlate this in multiple ways to show him that, one, he's absolutely wrong because these women are absolutely creating humans that are fucking detestable.
They are.
Because these
Over
goddamn
50%
women
of
are
black women have
fucking detestable.
HPV.
So
Yeah, they all have
what's
HPV,
cra-
but that's why they're the forbidden fruit.
Who is it with the voice changer so I can mute them? Who is it?
I got you.
It's Porkchop. I just told you it was Porkchop.
Just mute.
But just Washed Up. I think Washed Up does agree with like a lot of the stuff y'all are saying.
Let
So
go
I
of the
don't.
voice changer, pork chop. I'll unmute you, but it's pretty annoying, dude.
Yeah, I've already
that's
been
a-
banned from a ton of channels, and I don't use a VPN or anything. I just fucking say what I want to say.
Okay.
Maybe what you're maybe what you're saying is just weird. That's probably why. But no, absolutely. There are women going to prom and even dressing Halloween. Black women, mind you. There are very minute white women who do this, but they're usually raised and cultured around a bunch of black women that are actively dressing a sexy red. I think this is horrible. So with my daughter, and I say for certain things, you're not going to wear unnatural hair colors and you're not going to wear wigs or weaves. I get demonized as a black man. So I get called things like controlling. I get called, oh, you're just uncultured. You're a coon, Uncle Tom, jigaboo, bootlicker, shoe shuffler, whatever the fuck they want to say. I don't give a shit.
I have empathy for you. I think that's what you said is totally correct, and it's rough. I agree.
It is rough. It is, but people like Washed Up Dude are gonna say, I don't like your tone, I don't like your whatever. It doesn't matter. You're not gonna fucking wear them. You're gonna be above the rest of the community. You're not gonna be a Felicia. You're not gonna be a fucking whatever. But that shit gets demonized in the black community. This is why I have a very hot take, and I say the black community hates anything that's good. Because if you're like, okay, let's flip this to be a woman, right? If you're a black woman and you value marriage, you value God or whatever, other black women are gonna call you a pick-me, a pick-misha is the modern term for a pick-me.
Acting white.
And they're gonna say, go ahead, because they're gonna, yeah.
I don't mean to make this sound like a racial slur, but a lot of black people have stated this themselves. Basically, that black people, a lot of them are like crabs in a bucket. And if you know what crabs in a bucket do, then you'll understand.
Yes. Correct. But yeah, I was just trying to give like a female perspective because even my wife says this. She's gonna be like, okay, well, if I say this, like, okay, I worship, well, not worship, but I do value men. I value a strong man, and I'm submissive to a strong man. Her friend group is gonna call her a pick-misha because she values marriage. She doesn't value Sexy Red and the stupid ratchet ass fucking bullshit that American culture promotes. She's gonna get called a pick-me, and that's an insult.
Wait, is she marrying a white guy?
She's married to the biggest gorilla in the chat, and that's me.
Oh, okay. But would you be against like your sister or who were we talking about marrying doing an interracial thing like with a white guy?
No, I would not. If my sister was to find a high value white man, he doesn't have to be high value, just not a immoral fucking ooga booga like washed up.
Trailer park. Yeah.
Yeah, I would absolutely be for that. But most black men were raised by their mama, and they're gonna act like their mama, and they're gonna act like a woman. So I understand.
I would never entwine my blood with your blood. It'll never happen.
I know you wouldn't, and I wouldn't want you to.
And she probably and the crazy thing is she probably looked like you, so she probably a dub
Dude,
anyway.
if my sister found a good white dude, and I would absolutely support her, even if my daughter, I'm gonna be personal, my daughter found a good white man, and he had those good white values, I would fucking love that because I know most black men are gonna be raised by their mama and act like a fucking woman.
What's a
Like
good white
washed up.
value? What's that?
You know what's a funny anecdote? Nick Fuentes himself was talking about how he was envious of the black people who lived across the street because every day he would see them holding hands and saying grace. Meanwhile, his family was kind of being a mess, just putting the food down or whatever the fuck.
But would I prefer that be a black man? Yes, I would prefer it be a black man. But I know that most black men and women are retarded. They're retarded.
Look, there's no
When that-
difference
and that
with
specific
what Javon
anecdote-
is talking about in the black community than in the white community. We see the exact same shit. We just don't see it to the same degree.
I'm right back.
But it's very
Dude, it's-
clearly an issue where
What people don't
we
realize
have
is
this
that it's-
degeneracy, and we see this degeneracy is off the back of the lack of people's morality. And the problem with the black community, that's a little different than the white community, is that the black community takes all of their problems, recognizes them, they can see them in front of them very clearly, but rather than saying, this is a problem at home, this is a problem with this single mother, this is a problem with this single parent, this is a problem with promiscuity, criminality, etc., they just push all that shit aside and they say, this is because I'm in a white nation. This is because of historical oppression. This is because of whiteness. This is because of white privilege. This is because of white culture. This is because of some
Guys,
Jew.
I
This
can
is
defeat
because someone
Ivan.
is trying to hold me down. So the difference between blacks and whites is whites simply do not have that built-in excuse. And because they don't have that
The
built-in
whites are more
excuse,
superior than the
and
blacks. The
because
black
whites will absolutely hold their own people accountable for what they do, we see this effect minimized in the white community. And that's the only difference. If blacks went back to the 50s and 60s where they were holding each other accountable and taking responsibility, this behavior and these outcomes would be minimized again.
Wait, are we talking about the fact that before the Civil Rights Act, the black crime rate was actually lower than the white crime rate, and then after the
Yes.
Civil Rights Act, it exploded out of fucking control?
Talked about it many times, but yeah.
Yeah.
But we all know what the real problem is. It's the welfare state. Basically, during like the 60s, the black family was like a true family unit. And then as soon as welfare kept getting introduced and increased over time,
Yeah, it was
now we
LBJ.
have welfare queens who just have baby daddies
Like,
and they
you
all
can
fuck
make
off.
an argument that welfare plays a role in motivating people's behavior. But the fact is, whatever is going on with people at home in their own lives has to be independent of welfare. Look, it may be true that welfare contributes to this behavior, but it does not excuse the fact that a person's behavior is still their choice. And a person
Yeah.
can easily make the choice to be moral in spite of being on welfare, or if they even needed welfare. So I reject this notion that you can't be poor, for example, and be moral. I come from Appalachia. I've seen it my whole life. There are plenty of good, poor white people all around me. I live in an impoverished area. I don't have to worry about gang violence.
Yeah, man, I have much respect
I take the stance that-
for black mothers. To be honest, they really hold it down.
No, they're
like
not.
keeping the black community alive practically.
No, they're not. You're a retard. Listen. You're the Hitler of my community. I'm glad you said that, so I know. Let me add this to your notes.
Put it
Because
in
no,
his
what he
notes,
just
dog.
said.
Hey, put a pin in
Yeah.
that mother. Just
Do
put
I have like a
CP.
permanent record? Like this is a school?
No. I
Put
just added this to his
CP,
notes.
motherfucker, dog.
I'll
Where's
screenshot it.
their
I
baby
said
daddy at?
Hitler. I
Where's
said
their
Hitler
husband?
because you just said that black single mothers are holding it down. You're a fucking idiot, dude.
Let
And
me
I
give
wish
this
that you weren't
motherfucker a
alive.
note for child porn because he was sure bringing that shit up earlier.
Yeah, he's a fucking idiot, dude. You just said that black single mothers are holding it down for my community. Dude, I looked at single mothers, especially single black mothers, as Hitler to my fucking community. Black people
Who
are
the fuck
the
else
only.
is holding it down for
Shut
your
the
community?
fuck
Fuck.
up while I'm saying this.
No,
Shut up.
no
Shut
one else.
up,
No
or
one
you
else
wouldn't
is
hear
holding
me.
it down for your fucking community, other than the fucking single white
All right,
fucking
Booty, I
black
like
fucking.
you, but shut the fuck up. I'm speaking.
I have no
love you,
idea what I
Space
said
Booty,
that was incorrect.
but shut up, because black people are the only fucking matriarch in America, and we see this. That these fucking black single mothers are routinely churning out criminals, the worst people for our fucking society. So how can you say that they're holding it down when they are routinely producing and churning out horrible people for our society? You're unmuted.
Whose fault is it? You dumb fucking retard. Is it the fucking black father's fault or is it black mother's fault
I didn't
for
say
getting
whose fault it was.
fucked in the ass? Whose fucking fault is it? You dumb fucking retard.
But who do you
I'm
think
not
he's
saying whose
hold up,
fault
but
it
who do
is.
you think he's blaming, Space Booties?
I don't know. I just wanted to get into it with Javon. Fucking retard.
Yeah, I genuinely don't understand how you could say that. Like, you have a mother too, dude, and you know she probably sacrificed a lot for you, man.
Yeah,
And
she sacrificed her fucking vagina. Like, what the fuck does that do for me? Fucking idiot.
all right, I guess you don't like your mom. That's fine, but
Yeah, I'm
anyway,
gay. I'm gay. You fucking idiot.
gay has nothing to do with loving your mom. I don't even
Is
know
this a
you say
joke?
that. Anyways, before this guy said random shit, all I was gonna say was that I still believe single black mothers are preventing people from like. What else are we gonna have? Everyone going into foster care? I mean, that might
Holy,
be
why
possible.
can't they have an established family though? Why can't they get married and have
Because they
kids like
can't
that?
close their fucking legs. They're all whores.
Okay, well that's a bit hyperbolic, but you have a point. That's what I'm saying. Like so.
Yeah, you know what
Um,
else is hyperbolic? A fucking thigh gap. That's what's hyperbolic.
Okay.
You know what's funny? There's
You're
a
at
guy
like
on a
a 9 right now.
podcast.
Can you go down to like a 2?
I was listening to this guy on a podcast who said something pretty funny. He said, if you bring a new man to your house and the kids come up and they're all friendly, like, hey, what's up? Whoa, then she a hoe. Like, think about it. Because someone who doesn't have that many in.
Yeah, what's stopping them from having like decent relationships with like their husband and stuff, and having kids that way, and having an actual well-rounded family? Like, what?
Oh,
Why
I
is there so
don't
many
I
single?
don't know. Maybe
Why are so
maybe
many
the
singles?
school to prison pipeline.
So why don't?
Maybe
And this is
something.
my
Well,
question.
that's the
This is my
question for
question
that
for
guy who
white
said they were
people.
heroes.
Why don't white people attack black culture? Because I take the stance that black culture is rape culture.
You think we
So
don't attack fucking black
shut
culture? You
up.
dumb fucking nigger.
Bro,
You can't say that.
you can't even say that on this.
What are you doing, dog? God,
Yeah, you can't say that word.
that's crazy.
But the question is, and this is the critique I do have for white people. Why don't you guys attack? And I understand the social dynamics. I understand why they don't. But I think if you care deeply about this issue, why don't you attack black culture? Because black culture is rape culture. What do you
Did you
think
get called
future
racist
means?
in those other jobs?
Shut the fuck up before I
You
make you
didn't
suck
answer him.
something.
Wow.
Now
Okay.
listen. Do you like sucking? Do you like sucking?
I'm not gonna answer that question. No.
All right,
That's
now
This
well,
is
well,
what
here.
black
Don't
You
culture
ask.
just
Don't
does
ask.
to
answered it.
Don't
America.
tell.
This
You
is
just
what
answered it.
black culture does to America. It's on
Don't ask.
fucking
Don't tell.
example
Sorry, I'm
right
still
fucking
talking.
now.
I'm still
Yeah,
talking.
you're fucking yapping. You
And
fucking
and listen, you're gonna
black.
suck as
Yes.
well.
Fucking
So suck
Javon, do you
that.
have a
You're
baby
done.
mama?
You're done. Now the question is, if you care deeply about black issues, why don't you attack black culture? Because black culture is rape culture. I can give you multiple examples of how it is rape culture, and white people seem to care a lot about rape culture. If I say something like, I have no manner for no sluts, I'm gonna put my thumb in her butt. That's rape
Yeah.
culture.
No, you're right. Rap is putting people's minds, turning them into their brains into sludge practically.
Correct. I'm saying, if you cared about these issues, why don't you attack black culture instead of attacking individuals? But I could be wrong, and I'm open-minded. I'm just wanting to hear what you guys have to say.
Well, okay. Here's the thing: is that if I'm walking down the street and I look and I see Wayne Brady in front of me, I'll be like, "Damn, this is dope! I just saw Wayne Brady. What a great guy!" Like, meanwhile, if I saw like a group of thugs with like low hanging pants and like do rags and shit, I'd probably cross the street. It's like, yeah, some black people are great. Some black people are really annoying and bad.
Dog,
It's
all
not that
you
hard.
just said is
Not
if
that
you see a
complicated.
black dude who's rich and famous that you recognize, you won't cross the street. Like, yeah, no shit.
No, I said he could look like Wayne Brady. My point is that he just looks like a normal dude.
I like how Wayne Brady's the black guy he picked.
I like how.
Yeah,
I
Wayne-
was about to say
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, why not
Wayne
ASAP
Brady is
Rocky?
like a bisexual fucking. But go
Wayne
ahead.
Brady is the black guy that always gets shit for not being the black guy, which is hilarious. 'Cause he's black as shit, but they're like, you don't. Have y'all ever seen the skit where he like instead of talking normal, he goes into like some kind of urban fucking shit? You know what I mean? When he's
The Dave Chappelle
That's
skit
hilarious.
is legendary.
Yeah, Space, but you're unmuted, dude. It was you were screaming and raging, and I was trying to make a point.
Yeah. By the way,
well, I appreciate the unmute. I just don't give a shit. But thank you.
Oh, okay.
by the way, Infinite, thanks for helping out my uncle.
Did it work? Did everything work out?
Everything seemed to have worked out, and yeah, we were able to get it back up and running. He said that some things, though, about the issue, he didn't understand why they happened, but he seemed to have fixed everything with your help, including himself. Thank you
Well,
for
the
that.
main, later on, actually, I'll talk to you about it privately. Y'all go ahead and finish your conversation. Sorry.
Actually, I kind of lost track of where we were going.
Well,
I'm
you weren't
trying
going
to win a
anywhere.
goddamn poker
We were
tournament.
clowning Wayne Brady.
Well,
Okay,
yeah, my
so-
point. Go ahead. You go ahead.
No. Wayne Brady was the fucking token black man of the Drew Carey improv show, and he was
Yeah.
fucking hilarious.
Whose line
Yeah.
is it anyway? Yeah.
Oh, no one can deny that he's super talented.
He's good at improv freestyling, which really, if you look at what he does, he takes the most common words that you can fucking think of and he rhymes them. It's not really that hard if you like know how to rap or whatever. But I just don't like his homosexuality and the shit that he promotes in the black community. That's the only issue that I really have with him, and I'm deeply anti-homosexual, by the way.
Gotcha. So you're saying that
Damn.
because it's so gay that you won't play because it's so fucking far down the cave that you are fucking invasive, like you're a native, like you're
Dude, I'm
going
saying,
to be,
I'm saying, I
like you're
think that
going
you're,
to
I'm
be
thinking that
insulted
you're in that
because
cave
you're so
too.
fucking
I think you're in
persuasive
that cave of
with,
gays.
with your words, like you're gonna be fucking swerved out of the fucking lane because you
I'm
can't maintain a
I'm
fucking
telling
relationship
you,
without
listen,
thinking
listen,
of another without
All right,
thinking
guys,
of another's
calm
direction.
down with the slam poetry, please.
Yeah, I know he is. He's doing a terrible job at rapping, by the way. But what I'm saying is that I think that the black community has been infected by you homos, and that it's been infected so much we don't even know who's gay and who's not because of the DL community. And I'm not
That
here
must
for
make
it.
it really hard for you to
And I
decide
think
who
if you want to promote HIV
to
and
decide
sodomy in the
who is
black
not
community,
or
then
is
I'm not
not
going to be
gay.
supporting
That
that.
makes it really fucking hard for you, doesn't it? You fucking retard.
Yeah, I don't know what you're saying. I'm saying that if you're going to promote sodomy and HIV in the black community, you, sir, are racist. And I'm saying that I don't
Yeah, no,
support you
I'm not,
or
I'm
your
not. I'm not
ideology.
saying I'm racist. I'm just saying
You
it
are
makes
racist. Your
it makes it
outcomes
really
are
hard
racist,
for you. It
and
makes
you're
it really hard for
spurging, and I
you.
don't know how
It
much
makes it
longer I'm going to tolerate you.
hard for you to decide
And I'm
whether or not you're
talking,
going to.
and
All right,
you're
everyone, shut
done
up.
for the night.
Javon,
You're done
do
for
you
the
have
night.
sex with black women?
He's done. Continue.
Oh, you don't want to answer? Okay, fine.
Do I
I'm
have sex with
actually
black women? Are you going to make an argument about them having HIV? I'm married to a black woman, yes.
not HIV, HPV, but that's not the point. Okay, the fact
So
you're
what is
married
your
is good.
point?
I think that it's harsh to criticize gays because it's a very simple explanation. Everyone gets
Imagine you could
born,
say
you know, naturally, and then maybe some people who get born, it's about
Yeah.
10% or less of the population, just have some wires crossed in their brain, and they have a little bit of a
What's the
mental
percentage of
change.
LGBTQ in the Gen Z?
Oh, that's true. That's growing, but there are a lot of
I didn't ask you if it's
non-binary
growing.
retards.
I ask you what the percentage is. You're quoting percentages. What's the percentage in Gen Z of LGBT?
Of course, I don't know that when I'm talking off the top of my head, dude. Just say it.
30%. It's 30%.
Okay, yeah, there's a lot of trenders, and I hate that shit.
There's not a lot of transgenders. Very few transgenders. Do you still think LGBTQ being 30% is okay? You think that's good for our society?
No, I think right now there's a huge issue where there's a push for everyone to be LGBTQ to fit in. But most people just say, "Oh, I'm non-binary," and do nothing because non-binary is a meaningless fucking statement. That's why I hate people who do that.
You think
But getting back,
non-binary is not a problem? Think that's just a benign statement that means nothing?
well, I just don't respect it.
I mean, you don't think it affects men at all? The way they see themselves, carry themselves, how they act, the roles that they're supposed to carry in our society? You think the guy that says, "I'm non-binary," is going to protect your daughter the same way that one says, "I'm a man"?
Yeah, they absolutely wouldn't.
What if he got a gun? Because obviously the ones who they like to shoot, right?
I don't know what you're saying, dude. I'm the one who hates non-binary people. Why are you preaching to the choir?
But they ready to shoot. They've been shooting the shit out of people, haven't they?
Yeah, they real good at shooting babies.
Huh?
They're real good at shooting
Talking about
babies.
sports shooter.
But
And entering fucking
what
children's
does that
spaces
mean?
like their bathrooms. I have a video of a fucking one trying to go into a little girl's bathroom and
Wait. Can I just go back to Jay?
Trannies are real good. Well, you said it's just about 10%. It's no problem. That's why I'm coming at you.
Javon is super anti-homosexual, but I would just make the argument that these are people who simply had the wire crossed in their brain, and they. Wait, think about it. Wait, I'm not done.
Oh, wait,
I'm
Mark,
done.
was that you?
Well, if they got a wire crossed in their brain, then why do you say it's being pushed? How can it be pushed if it's a wire crossed in their brain?
Because the other people are just doing non-binary and other stupid shit to pretend to fit in.
No, okay.
But anyway,
non-binary has no effect.
They literally don't do anything sometimes. They just say it.
So you didn't answer my question. Do you think the guy that claims to be non-binary is going to protect your daughter the same as the guy that claims to be a man?
No, I hate non-binary people.
Well, then why are you saying it has no effect?
he's just trying to argue with me because he's a weirdo.
So do you just
Can I
think
just
that
get back to
they
I just want to say one thing, dude.
No, he just wants to try to just argue. Yeah, he's just trying to argue.
Is this the CP guy?
Javon, if you
Dude,
were
they're just trying to argue. Like,
Shut
just
up. No, you shut up. Anyway, Javon, if you had the exact brain
God.
you had, but you were born in a female body, would you just acquiesce and
You're just trying to argue to argue. I'm not interested in talking.
or would
to
you be a lesbian, or would you be
stupid
celibate?
analogy that doesn't make any sense at all and could never happen in reality? Could you just answer this silly question?
Anyone who cannot comprehend the hypothetical, I already throw their opinion in the trash.
Anyone who can't comprehend why some hypotheticals are not analogous to the situation that they're trying to make them analogous to, I also throw their opinion in the trash.
Everyone have one dick. I don't listen to their
Maybe one
opinion,
day
so-
you'll find one.
So anyway,
useless.
30%.
So anyway, Javon, if you had the same brain but you were in a female body, what would you do? Have sex with men, be celibate, or have sex with
Dude,
women?
are you so stupid to not realize that just defeats the whole fucking transgenderism argument? Even if you're not, I don't know what you are, but you're just trying to just argue with me. It seems like you're just so weird.
Yeah, because you're super anti-homosexual. Am I the guy who's crazy?
Are you super pro homosexual? What is your position?
No, I just have a neutral stance. I don't care either way.
You're neutral to you're neutral to homosexuality.
Yes.
Hey, he's neutral. You can take it. You can leave it.
Oh.
You can
Right,
ride it.
right, exactly. Oh God.
Someday are good and someday are bad.
Yeah. Someday I'll suck a dick. Someday I won't. I'm just neutral.
Guess what? Nobody wants to answer the question. I could apply the question to any of you, and I bet most of you are too uncomfortable to even answer it.
Yeah, but that's
To
not a
be
real
honest,
hypothetical, dude.
It is a
Like,
wild
that's not a real hypothetical.
to be honest, I think your
So yeah,
hypothetical so
anyone who answers a hypothetical with neither or like that would never happen is
Well, we
somebody whose
reject the
opinion can be
principle of
thrown
it.
in the trash immediately.
To be honest, Huli, I think that your hypothetical somewhat is vague to a degree, but also, how can I say, because it leaves room for interpretation, but it also is just, how can I say, I'd say with the way you're describing it, very, very fucking impossible for Javon's brain, in its current state, to ever end up in a woman's body.
Okay.
It's very
Yeah,
fucking impossible.
anyone who says a hypothetical is impossible is kind of like an idiot.
Huli, maybe you need to learn how to structure hypotheticals.
Hold up. Since you feel that way about hypotheticals, let me ask you one. Which of your parents do you want to fuck?
I would assume my mom, I guess.
Which of your parents are you wanting to fuck hypothetically?
If you had to pick
I
one.
guess my mom.
Imagine that.
Who the fuck would even come online and say something like that?
What's wrong with this guy?
Dude, this is Gen Z. This is my generation. Like, what is wrong with these people?
We don't know
You're the retards who can't handle hypothetical.
I'm the
and just
retard.
fucking- yeah,
this
you just
motherfucker will
fucking-
come online and openly say he just fuck his mom. Like,
Dude, we don't even need to ask him the process by which he made that decision. Just know he made that decision.
this is why I am so ashamed of my generation.
What's your answer then, retard?
There is no fucking answer. You're an idiot.
Exactly. Be a coward. Get the fuck out of here if you can't answer.
Could not get that kind of answer out of me. That's crazy.
Exactly. I don't even agree with washed up dude. Fucking idiot.
How embarrassing that there's literally how many people are on this channel? Like 10? And nobody can handle this question. How embarrassing.
Huli, that's not a good hypothetical, dude. Is just because you create a situation doesn't make it a good hypothetical. You just need to
your
work
brain
on
was
building
magically put into a
hypotheticals.
different
That's all.
body. Like,
One day you guys will understand how hypotheticals work. Maybe then we can talk again.
Oh, yeah, we have the problem.
Sure, Mr. I'd fuck my mom's gonna tell us how hypothetical.
Hey, watch this. Huli, by what criteria did you decide to fuck your mom?
Just because I would be incapable of being attracted, or not even. Fucking a hairy ass would be way more desirable.
Stop.
I'm not capable of being attracted to my dad, but I'm capable of being attracted to my mom.
Pause this shit, dog.
Fucking
Hey, I'm
idiot.
recording and everything, dog. Pause this shit. God.
You fucking idiot.
That's going on the highlight reel.
So I'm an idiot for answering a hypothetical. Meanwhile, you guys are stupid fucking cowards who refuse to
correct
answer it.
Oh my
And
God.
I'm the wrong one.
Yes,
the correct
you are.
answer is to not answer it because it's too offensive for me. Wow, on a debate server, very intellectual of you.
Yeah, I'm gonna debate fucking my mom and my dad.
I didn't bring that up. You did.
No, I did.
You're an
You weren't
idiot.
supposed to answer it though. You were not.
Yeah.
supposed to
That
answer
was
it.
like an IQ test, and you
Yeah.
failed miserably.
Hey, I'm
No,
glad I
you're
was in here for that one. That was a great one. I'm glad I was here to hear that
Idiot,
shit.
dude.
That's crazy. That motherfucker said I'm incapable.
All right, simple question, Javon. If you had to pick your mom or your
Yeah.
dad, who would you pick?
It's a simple question. You're so stupid. You're so stupid.
It is so embarrassing. I'm filled in a room with adults, and they can't
Dude,
handle the concept of a hypothetical. Just because the hypothetical offends them, they can't answer it. Kill
Just
yourself,
because we're
dude.
not gonna answer your fucking incest question, doesn't make us
Fucking
like
idiot.
like what are we talking
The
about?
crazy part is I presented it to you as a hypothetical that you were supposed
I had
to
the
say.
guts to fucking answer it, and you guys are being
He has the
big
guts to fuck
bitches.
his mom.
It definitely took one of your body parts to answer it. Yeah, to figure out you were
I
attracted
have
to your
the
mom.
I have the guts to fuck my daddy. Do you?
Yeah, exactly.
What? What are you fucking gay?
That shit's
Well, nobody else here has made
That
a
would be the
choice so
least of
far.
your worries if that's what you
I'm
were
the
doing.
only person who can respond to a hypothetical because I'm actually intelligent enough. Apparently, you guys are just as stupid.
Yeah.
Is he still
you're-
telling himself this? This is crazy.
Bro, this is fucking. This is the craziest conversation I've ever had. Actually, this is
He's
fucking retarded.
he's repeated that exact line, if not something very similar to that exact line, at least 5 times now.
Dude, this is
Yeah, that's my pet peeve is when people don't understand hypotheticals. They're thought experiments that you have to give an answer to, even though both answers are bad.
Why?
And
No, you're-
stupid cowards just say, "Well, I can't do either because both answers."
Why
are
do you
Well,
have
no,
to
your
give an answer? Why do you have to give an answer?
pet peeve is hearing yourself talk. You
This is
clearly
retarded.
talk.
Why do you have to give an
Yeah,
answer?
why couldn't your answer have
Okay,
been
I'm
neither?
dealing with drooling retards. I'm out.
Why couldn't your answer have been
Okay,
neither?
bye.
Hey, you know that motherfucker was ready to run after that shit, dog. He was ready to fucking.
No, you did. You did pigeonhole the fuck out of him because he was just like, "I'm gonna answer this hypothetical. I'm so intellectual. I can answer it. You can't." It's like,
And then I immediately was like, you know what? I'm not even gonna make him explain why he chose his mom because I knew it was gonna be bad. And
yeah.
well, if he
What
had
did I miss?
explained,
I was
if he had,
deafened.
if he had explained why, it would have been like anti-homosexual. So, oh man, like he was just so retarded.
What was he arguing about? I missed all of
He was arguing about why he would fuck his mom over fucking his dad.
that. I don't even want to know how the conversation
And then
got to
I
that
think
point.
his reasoning was I couldn't go with the dad.
I think I'm good. I'd rather not.
Yeah.
I'm all set. I don't know why the fuck y'all talking about fucking your parents, but
Yeah, do you guys want to switch topics? Like, I think we touched on that base.
Would you fuck your sister or your brother?
do you guys want to switch topics on the back end of that's crazy? Oh shit.
Just DoorDash me some Longhorn. I'm about to fuck this shit up.
Washed up dude must have got home.
Big
He was
bag,
in
big bag.
transport.
En route.
Yeah, he was in transport to wherever. The mob picked him up and transported him in a Rolls Royce or a fucking
Buying
Humvee.
his comic books.
The Walking Dead. Oh man, you know I stopped watching that show after where I have to rewatch it because I stopped watching it at the point where they were at this camp and they were getting eaten by these other humans, and the black guy was screaming, "I have tainted meat, tainted meat."
Oh yeah, I remember him.
Yeah, bro. Who the fuck was that? I almost said the N word.
Was
That
it
guy.
Rob or something? Or I forgot. I
That's
forgot the
part
guy's
where,
name. But I
like,
know who you're talking
I
about.
stopped watching it when I was in. I gotta rewatch it because that show's legendary. But I
Dude,
gotta
quit
rewatch it.
watching it. I was watching it with Gavin, and I quit watching it like basically after The Farm or something. It got real repetitive for me real fast. I'm not gonna lie.
That was in, like,
the
season
first
2,
season
though.
of the
Well-
show is hang on. The first season of the show is the only good season of the show. 100%.
Well, when he wakes up in the hospital, I would agree. I saw clips of where like the bitch with the dreads got with
Michonne.
yeah, got with the main character. Fuck, what is his name? But they started fucking around.
There's Rick,
Rick.
Daryl, and Carol.
But I didn't watch it after the tainted meat scene because I was following it closely with my mama, but because we used to watch it. But after the tainted meat scene, like I just stopped watching it.
It got
I
real
know.
repetitive for me. Plus, it was too graphic for me, dude. I don't care for all that shit.
If you wanted to watch it again, there's so many episodes. It's gonna take forever to watch the whole show.
It is because I
from
did
start
the.
to
I'm
finish.
doing the same thing with Dexter. I'm on the part where he has the kid. You know, like I said, I'm gonna do the same thing with
Oh,
Walking Dead.
pronouncing it right.
Oh, that shit looks fucking painful as a motherfucker.
But I will tell you a better version of The Walking Dead, but it's anime is Zom 100. If you don't know what it is, watch it on Netflix. Zom 100,
Dexter
way better.
also became really
Really?
repetitive, dude.
Well, when he gets his kid involved, I think there's like a different arc to Dexter.
There's only so many times that you can avoid Agent Stokes, almost fuck your sister,
Surprise,
have a
motherfucker.
moral crisis, and manage to kill the right person at the end of the show. Like, there's only so many times that shit can happen before. Or Dokes, not Stokes. There we go.
Yeah.
I liked that Pennywise sequel. I mean, the prequel. I mean, the Welcome to Derry one. I think it's like a show on
And plus,
HBO.
and
But I
plus,
haven't even caught up with the new seasons though. I'm still watching the old ones.
Yeah.
I get bored on TV shows real easy.
I tell you, you won't get bored of watching Invincible. Invincible's about to come out. It's gonna be the #1 show in the nation.
God, here you go with this Omni-Man shit, dude.
He's the new Superman.
Look at my
Don't worry,
PFP.
don't worry, guys.
Grown ass
Look at my
man
PFP.
talking about Superman.
Dude, all right, it should be replaced.
Don't worry,
with
guys. I'm
Omni-Man.
here to save the
Replace
day.
it-
I just posted a
replace
link
it
for
with
another
Omni-Man.
hypothetical that I'm hoping you guys can answer.
Fuck
If
no.
you were forced to have sex
Um,
with one or the other,
can I-
would you have
can I
sex
just
with
wanna
Fuck
know-
Angel
I
or
just wanna
Blair
know-
White?
We're talking
I
about
just
Superman
wanna
and
know-
Two people in
Omni-Man.
the
I just
It comes
wanna
back
know-
to the
can I just wanna
forced to
know
have
real quick?
sex with if
If
you
I
had to
could
pick
know,
one.
if I just want to know, like,
I'm
can
not
I say the
clicking
F
that
word
link.
real quick?
No, it's
We're
gonna
talking
offend
about
me.
Superman and Omni-Man. He comes back with the incest.
That's not incest.
It's not
Slur.
incest?
No,
No,
one
what is
one
The
person.
word
One
faggot.
person.
Can I say the
One
word
person.
faggot in this
No, you
room?
can't. You cannot say it. It's a warning.
One
Oh, fuck.
the one on the right who looks masculine has a vagina. The one on the left who looks feminine has a penis.
Why do you want to say it so bad? I mean, like, what's why
Dude,
do
if
you?
you want to go fuck your
'Cause
parents,
it's a great
go
word
fuck
to say.
them. Like,
My
leave us
question
out
is,
of
who
it.
would you pick if you had a sex? If you had to
Oh
have
my
sex
god,
with
shut
one?
up, retard. No one cares about this stupid shit. It's not fucking funny or entertaining. You're boring.
It's
God
hilarious how
damn.
mad you're
No,
getting,
it's
you little
not.
bitch.
You're boring as shit. Holy fuck.
Oh
In
my
your
god,
First
nasty-
day
butt
attempting
hurt
to troll on
faggot.
the
This dude
internet.
literally
Jesus
went
fucking
and
Christ. You're pulling out
found
shit that was
this
like
shit
fucking
to
edgy
come
and new
back.
material in 2005.
He literally went and found this shit and came back to feel better
Yeah, I
about
know.
sleeping with
I'm
his parents.
literally trying to educate you guys on how hypotheticals work,
Educate us
because
on
maybe
incest.
one
No
day
one
you'll
cares,
get a
fat ass.
hypothetical
Shut
that
up.
matters.
Shut up.
You're
Shut
gonna
up.
educate
You
us
think
on
it went well
incest.
for the
Go fall
last
asleep in
guy?
your garage. Shut the fuck up.
Like,
He came back to
Dumbass.
educate us on
Imagine
Who's
incest.
thinking
gone?
that you can educate all of us. The hubris is hilarious.
Then what's the answer, bitch?
Could you sound any more feminine when saying bitch, you
I
fucking
was just
pussy
about
ass
to say the
motherfucker?
answer is
Holy
get some
shit.
man in your fucking voice, but by that
Diversity,
I don't mean your
bitch.
Yeah, you said it so fucking.
Did you quake in your boots when he said it that way, diversity? I bet you scared right
You
now.
said it so zesty.
That's
Dude.
literally the only thing you can do is try to make fun of someone's voice in this scenario.
Dude, your
How
voice
pathetic.
sounds fucking
Bro, I don't
gay.
need anything more in this scenario. Your voice is fucking awful.
If you sound like
Don't
a
talk
faggot, you
ever
gotta
again. You
call
should
it
really
out.
consider
You
doing
can't
the
say
Hellcat.
that
It's the internet. You
word.
can do whatever you want.
You
I'm
can't
sorry,
say that word.
I can't sound as cool and sexy as you guys. Not everyone
I
is
know you
blessed.
can.
Wait,
I know.
what?
You should really work on it, pussy ass.
Cool and sexy. What? They're calling a group of men sexy?
Well, you have nice voices.
Dude, you got some incestual gay shit going. Dude, I don't know what's
Dude, I
wrong
thought I
with
was
you.
the gay one, bro. What the fuck?
I'm actually like this age right
You got
now.
something you want to tell the class, bro? Like,
He needs to come
Yeah.
out. The
He likes to
closet,
suck
the
dick for a dog.
bro, the closet is glass.
Hey,
dog.
Huli, do you
Yeah.
watch Nick Fuentes?
No.
Why do I not believe?
I don't know what to believe about this incestual motherfucker. I don't know what to believe.
All I know is that you're black. I know that much.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Maybe.
You are definitely black. I can
Yeah,
hear it.
sounds like
Are you
foreigner,
talking
like-
about me or are you talking about the incest guy?
You have a deep voice. You're black. You're definitely black.
Are you talking about me?
Yeah, you're definitely black.
Yeah, I am black. Yeah, correct.
Guess who's black? Black
I knew it.
again.
Hey, what's up, brother? I'm black too.
Yeah, I'm foundational black, FBA, foundational black American.
Are you guys Jewish by any chance?
I am a
Black power.
Jew. I'm the real Jew.
I think I'm pretty sure like half of Discord is Jewish.
I'm a
Yeah.
rabid Zionist.
I got some bad news
You
for
know
you
why I
guys.
identify as a Jew is because like I'm so tired of white people talking about the Jews, how like my people talk about the whites to where like I need to rid this of the white community. This is gonna be my mission.
Yeah, yeah.
I need to fucking
long-
go into the white community and
Yeah.
get rid of this stupid fucking Gen Z blame the Jews, fucking ideology. It's most commonly with my generation. I hear white people saying this shit.
Yeah. Long live the IRGC. Iran's gonna win.
Yeah.
You know what? You know what? I actually want
I
the
know you're
black people to
trolling,
win.
but that is hilarious because I've actually met some people who genuinely think the RGC is not just a bunch of fucking goat fuckers.
Yeah. I want the.
If anyone here thinks that Trump did a bad
want
thing
the
by
black
killing the
Jews,
Ayatollah,
the Israelites.
your opinion is thrown in the trash.
I do want the Israelites to win, though.
They're not
The
gonna win.
Israelites.
They
So
worship
would you?
Baal, buddy.
Okay, if you want us to win, will you kiss my feet?
You're
I
not gonna
will,
win.
as a Black Lives Matter supporter. I will kiss your feet.
Oh well.
Oh,
Will you donate to
you'll be
him as well?
kissing
He needs
daddy.
money. Give him money.
Yeah, give me
I
money.
will
I
give
can give
you
you. I can give
all
you my
the
cash app.
KFC you want.
And you guys worship Baal,
No,
right?
no. If you really believed in the black people, I'll give you my cash app, and I'm going to see how much that God has put upon your heart to donate.
Yeah. If we're on the side of Israel, you worship Baal.
Imagine
I run this.
waking up every day hating yourself so much that you got to cry about the Jews because your life sucks.
I don't
Couldn't
cry
be
about the
me.
Jews. You worship Baal. You worship Epstein.
Couldn't be
I don't
me.
do that.
Couldn't be me.
I put my head on the pillow and I sleep good. You can't.
Actually, I do since I got my CPAP. You're wrong. But anyway, that being said, it just is the case that these leftards, who may or may not be trolling here in this case, every day they wake up, their life sucks, their penis is small, they have no wife, they have no children, they have no money, they have no career. They can't even go outside. They can't fight nothing, fuck nothing, cook nothing, do shit. They really can't do anything. They're useless. They had no father. And they wake up every day incensed by the internet, enraged by the politics of the moment, and they scream and they shake their fists at the computer about the
White
Jews.
power.
The Jews!
White power.
And that's
The
all they can do.
Jews.
That's all they can do. So,
All right, this guy's a
White
Jew.
power.
It's all the Jews' fault. It's all the fucking Jews.
Goddamn white power.
Are you a black Jew by any chance?
Yeah, I'm a black Jew.
Like the ones from the Drewski skit?
No, I'm the real Jew.
Like the black Hebrew Israelites?
I'm a part of the Moors.
Like the...
By the way, did you convert to Judaism or were you born that way?
I look, dude. I'm telling you, I'm so kosher to where I will take water and put it over a counter, and I will take an iron.
What does a black? Can you imagine a black Jew?
I will take an iron over my counter because I'm going to tell you what I do is I take water and I'll pour it over my marble countertops. And I'll iron the kosher out of the countertop.
But they think of Goyim as you. That's the thing.
No. You're the Goyim. You're the Goyim.
Do you know what a Goyim is?
You're the Goyim.
I know. You think I'm a Goyim, but that's the funny part.
I know you're the Goyim.
Yeah.
Biblically speaking, you're the Goyim. I'm not.
Yeah. Biblically speaking,
the modern day white Jew that you see, they're an interloper. They're a blood-sucking Jew.
Biblically speaking, go in front of a mirror and tell yourself you're the chosen people. Go ahead.
Yeah. Jews were not white. They were black. I am the Jew.
This dude's been here. Listen, this dude's been here since November 3rd, 2023, and he's a PNR novice.
I don't come here often.
No, I'm fucking with him. I don't give a fuck about Jews, dog. Shit, I'm just trolling. I'm not a Jew.
Yeah, he's actually.
Y'all, you know what? Y'all better not say nothing about bad about the Jews or you else.
What?
I don't really care about it. I swear to God, when I see a Jew, well, I've never met a Jew for one IRL. I may have met one, but they were like Israelites. I mean, plenty of those. I've never met an actual.
We about to bomb their country, baby.
I've never met an actual.
We don't even know it down here in the South when we see Jews. We don't even know.
Yeah. I've never met a Hasidic. Like when I think of Jews, I think of those people with two dreadlocks on the side of their fucking heads. I don't fucking meet these people here, dog. Like, I mean, I don't see them. I mean, if I ever was,
Jews do not affect our lives in any kind of way. Like, they just don't affect our lives in any kind of way.
No, I get it. Just I'm on your side, man.
Maybe I should get some Meta Ray-Ban glasses and like go into a synagogue. But the Jews are so smart. they would fucking notice these Ray-Ban glasses as soon as you walk in there,
What is
probably.
this Boomhauer motherfucker mumbling? I can't even understand this motherfucker, man.
You
Not
gotta
a
speak
poem.
up, boy.
It's a lifestyle. What are you saying, dude?
The only
You
word
ain't
he
nobody.
says clearly is the F slur. That's about it. That's all you're gonna get from him.
He's
You
got
can't
a
say
new
the N
account, and
word.
he's already got a TOS strike in his
You
account.
ain't.
4 months old.
What you fuck with?
What was that, Mushmouth?
Where's your mama Shin Shin? That's what he said.
You ain't going anywhere.
What?
That's how we do.
What?
Are you speaking in
Who is
patois?
this retard, man?
I'm making the popcorn.
Is this Hassan's biggest
Why
fan?
do I keep getting these people in here? I don't understand. Like, who
I don't
are
know,
they?
man. It beats me.
This is how we do. I'm like, open the club. What? This is how we do.
Yo, I think he had a brain aneurysm. Should we like get help or just
Goodbye.
mute? Okay.
Go recover. Anyway. These people probably think they're funny too. That's the crazy part. Like, it's not even
Yeah.
funny. Like, get the fuck
A lot
out.
of crazies tonight.
I tell you what, that one dude that was in here earlier though, that picked his mama to fuck instead of his daddy because he was
What?
attracted to.
That takes
was
the
some
cake.
Funny shit. That was some funny shit. I think I'm gonna call him Mr. Hypothetical from now on. That's who that motherfucker is. Damn.
Oh, don't worry, I'm still here. I just
All right,
wrote
what's
down
going
how
on with the side
dim-witted you guys
chat?
are.
Oh,
How
shit, he's
dim-witted do
still
you
in
have
this
to be?
chat?
Who would rather fuck your mom is
Damn,
always
had
an
you got
answer.
embarrassed and went home yet?
Why do you guys want to die on this hill of like making people answer these questions though? I don't get that.
Well, the point of asking him the question was not to make him answer it. In fact, I expected him not to answer it. The point in asking him the question was to show him that some analogies were not meant to be answered, that some analogies
They're
were
not
to be
meant.
avoided. In fact, I started to ask him something far worse, but decided not to.
It was so obvious though. Like anybody with a functioning brain still would not fucking. The right question is neither. Like why would you answer an analogy about fucking your parent? It's so obvious.
Yeah.
But if there was
an
a gun to your head,
intellectually
well, there's
honest
not.
piece
So
of shit. There's no such thing as neither in a hypothetical. Your brain is malfunctioning if you think that.
This dude
Get
is
smarter
literally
and learn how to
brain-
answer
he's
hypothetical.
literally brainwashed by somebody to believe he can't say no.
There's a question that you literally can't answer. How embarrassing.
Do you have morals? Yes or no? If you have morals, why would you answer a question like that?
Because I would easily be able to define which is the least bad option out of two bad options, which is how most
We
hypotheticals
heard you
work.
say you couldn't be physically attracted to your daddy. Yeah, we got it. We understood the
Somebody has touched your butt. It was probably a woman, and while you were young, and that just
playing that
that
old
just
butt
shows.
touch.
I'm the only one
I'll say it for the fourth time, dude.
with one of your parents. Who would you pick?
Nobody's gonna answer that.
No
dude.
one cares about this fucking shit. This is
He's
like
still
fucking
carrying
freshman
the
year of high
flame
school.
By the way,
people
that's not
asked
my
about
question.
Trump.
Somebody
You're
else
not
made that
funny.
question.
You're not interesting. You're not
Exactly.
entertaining.
So
ma'am,
why are
Shut
you
the fuck
forwarding
up.
this?
This is very high level, hypothetical,
Oh my God.
philosophical,
Nah.
something else.
When babies start shitting their
Well,
pants,
you know
I
what
actually
makes
get pretty
me? You know what
satisfied.
this guy makes me want to talk about diversity? 12 gauge ballistics. That's what it makes me want to talk about.
Some older woman has touched this man's butt.
Have you smeared any shit on the walls yet?
Maybe she had you smearing shit on the walls. I don't know what she did to you.
Whoa.
There is a subset of the population that when they go to the bathroom, for some reason, they smear shit on the walls. And I'm going to be honest, I've never understood this behavior. I've seen it. It's everywhere you go. There's always a streak of shit on the wall. Somebody finger painted up there like a shit.
Shut up! Who would you fuck? Your mom or your dad? Answer it.
And
can you fucking mute this fucking dipshit? Holy
I mean,
fuck.
Javon can if he wants. I'm not in there. And I've never understood what.
I get an erection when I get muted and kicked.
Oh.
Someone quote that. Can somebody put that in a quote?
Kick him, Javon. That way he can.
No, he's muted. I'm gonna treat him like a chimpanzee to watch everyone else talk and hoot and holler and ooh ooh ooh, and we can't hear it. He's an idiot. Like an idiot. Goddamn.
I've never understood the finger painting the shit on the walls, but it's everywhere you go. There's always a street.
I actually had a cousin. named
Oh
Tramel who
shit!
would do that. He was well. He first started using is the bathroom curtains like in the tub as like shit wipes, and then once he saw that wasn't getting the reaction that he wanted, he started fucking smearing shit on the walls. But yeah, I've experienced it.
Christy Gnome just got fucking kicked out of the head of the DHS.
What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
that's
got promoted.
Gnome got promoted.
She did not get kicked out. She got,
Yeah, fuck
exactly.
this
She did
guy.
not get kicked out.
You think you're slick?
She didn't
Yo,
get
so-
fired.
Yeah,
She didn't get
just got
suspended.
axed.
She didn't get fucking anti-Trumped or whatever. You just, I mean, you succumb to the leftist
We kind
propaganda.
of
It's
discussed
that
this
simple.
earlier, Bama. That's why we all know about it. Yeah. She got promoted to
But
a new
whatever, go
position.
on with your
Just the
leftist
left-wing
propaganda.
Media you're reading is trying to spin it like she got fired because
So, yeah, so she was fired anyway. So what? Then what? Even if she was fired, so what?
All right, calm down, Sped Boy. Relax.
yeah, he is.
I'm just saying.
By the way,
Why
God
this motherfucker's
willing.
DMing me? He's DMing
By the way,
me.
God. Can I just say, by the way, God willing, the IRGC will destroy fucking America and Israel. Thank
yeah.
you.
Well, guess what?
You're a
God
retard.
willing.
On your
I
way to
guess he's
hell,
taking a day off.
repent or
I don't know what to
perish.
tell you.
Who said that?
Hold on, why do you want Iran to destroy America? Though? Like, what did we do?
I have to block this
Said
hood
that.
dude. He's
This
fucking-
guy's from
No, the other
fucking
guy with the construction
Dubai or
hat.
some shit. He's not even. He's from America, and he's
Oh,
saying,
he's
"Oh,
trolling
good,
because it's
we're
not gonna
gonna."
happen.
What a retard, dude.
Yeah, I know he's trolling.
What a
It's just
fucking
like he's
retard.
fucking spamming my DM. And I had to block
Chris
him.
Valenti, is this
Yeah,
you?
I hope he's
absolutely
trolling.
spamming your DM.
Oh, okay. Because
If he's not trolling, then we should send a fucking hellfire to his house.
He's talking about why wouldn't you fuck with your mom and all this shit? Am I gay? I'm like, what the fuck?
I'm gonna tell you, we made this dude feel some kind of way about himself. Shouldn't have did that.
What's
to
these
his mom.
foreigners? They come here.
The way
They're
he's
just
breaking
weird.
out,
Like,
saying, why wouldn't you fuck your mom? Why are you gonna fuck your dad? Like, dude, I already.
What a fucking weird.
Oh my god. Retarded. But never mind. Sorry, guys. Blocked. Fucking blocked.
Hellfire incoming.
Well, maybe what we did is we just highlighted to where like you're so stupid to where like you don't understand obvious like shit. It's pretty obvious to me.
What's the newest news today?
so Infinite,
What's
where do
going
you
on?
go exactly to find shit like smeared on the walls constantly? Like, what type of establishments
It's
do you
usually
visit?
when I go to public restrooms is where I see it, like gas stations and stuff. I'm a
Right.
delivery driver, so I see a lot of public restrooms, man.
Nice, nice. Do you admire the artwork, or is it like something that you're just like not you're indifferent towards?
Oh, I'm just always like, oh, there's another streak. They hadn't painted over it yet. You know, that's usually what I think.
Nice.
What
Modern
I
art,
hate
I
is when I
guess.
go to a public restroom and for some reason men, it's like some men have asses on their shoulder blades and like fucking spray the whole stall down. And it's like you
Let me
just
tell you
ruined
what
for
that is, dog. There is a class of human that is typically Mexican, and what they do is they fucking squat. They climb up on the toilet and they squat down over it. They don't sit on it. They climb on top of it, and then
Oh
they
my God.
squat down like they're a 3-year-old playing with sand at the beach, and they shit everywhere. Like literally every fucking where, dude.
It's so bad. It ruined it for everyone.
They just take that Mexican shit, and then it goes everywhere because they don't want to sit on the seat, and so they squat over the top of it. And then you come in there and you're like, somebody's colon got blown out. That's why. That's what happens.
It's just fucking awful.
Shit happens, no pun intended. Yeah.
That's just fucking awful. It's so bad. Only been a few female restrooms. Once was in high school. We were at Atherton High. Football team, the boys' bathroom being worked on. Football team walked into the girls' bathroom. We saw a bunch of bloody pads everywhere, and that was fucking bad. That was the first time I was like, ugh, disgusting. But
Is that why you don't like women anymore?
Oh, yeah, I hate women. Yeah, I hate women so much. I have kids.
Right.
Not everyone is an incel like you guys, by the way.
How much longer do you guys think we gotta blow Iran shit in for them to like stop electing a new terrorist official dude?
Until the ideology is gone. I mean, that's the simplest answer.
Yeah, I'm asking like a timeline. Like, do you think?
Well, we don't
I
know.
mean,
We don't. I mean, that ideology has been around for thousands of years. We don't know the fucking time. So,
are there like a bajillion of them in Iran ready to take control that we need to blow off the face of the earth, or is there just like 1,000 left that we need to take out? I mean,
I don't answer your question.
Well,
how many terrorists do we got to kill before this shit ends?
I don't think anybody here is an expert in that. Like, is anybody even qualified to answer that?
Silly ass questions. Nobody
That's
can
what
give
I'm
you
saying,
an
bro. I
answer
don't
with
know.
this kind of metric, dude. What are you talking about? Why are you asking
I don't
these
know how
silly
they're
questions?
silly questions. I think they're
Because nobody can give you an
understandable and
exact number of
comprehensible.
quote unquote terrorists, retard. It is a stupid question.
Well, I mean,
The
I
answer is not
think
by
the
numbers, it's
answer
just
that I'm
like
looking
by
for would be something like, oh well, right now we can see that the IRGC is running out of they don't really have a
You
command
asked for a
structure anymore,
number,
and well, I mean,
not well. You asked for a number.
I understand. I'm not asking for. I mean, do you have an estimate?
When you
I'm
start
not
a
asking for
sentence
the
with
exact number.
how many, that's requesting a number.
I
Okay.
can answer you, but
Well,
like the answer is without an estimate. You
I'd
can't
like to.
estimate it. Like there's not a number, it just depends on who's gonna take control. So the amount will change depends on the one who decide to take the stick. That's it. It doesn't matter like the exact numbers or like even an estimate of number. It doesn't depend on that because like you can kill one and that's it, but that's not happening right now. So it really depends on like who's deciding to take control after what is happening now.
I mean, we already killed like a dozen or so more of these leaders. So I'm saying like, I mean,
Yeah, but for each one there's a
surely there can't
replacement.
be 1,000 in line.
Don't call me
Oh, of
Shirley.
course there are. I'm sure there are. Like there are around like 50 million people in Iran, and yeah, there's a replacement for everyone every time. It's gonna take a while, but it depends. Like it doesn't matter if they have replacements or not. It just depends on like if they'll still be in power even if they replace.
I don't think the regular Iranian citizen is like um as empowered as these terrorists are. Like meaning
No fucking
Well,
shit.
they can.
I'm meaning like it's going to be hard for one of these random Iranians, like good standing citizens, to rise up
No, but there's
amongst the ranks
already
and get
some
in control
people.
of the country without
Yeah,
blowing
but there's
every bad
already
guy
some
out of the
people with
water.
power. Not just a random citizen. There's also like people's choice. There are multiple of those. I'll give you one. 1 second. I'll try and remember his name. But the thing is, like the people need to choose someone to lead them if they need it. I can't find his name. I'm sorry. No, that's what I'm saying. Like you can't get an estimate. It's too vague.
I mean, I'm going off what the officials are saying. Like, I don't know if Trump said it, but I heard that he said 4 weeks or something like that.
He was
I think it's
planning
only
for
been
the
one. I
war to
think it's only been
continue.
1 week.
Yep. It said like
It
he's
hasn't
like
even been a week.
estimating like 4 to 5 weeks.
4 to 8. Okay.
Pete Hegseth said as many as 8 weeks.
And I'm hearing another thing that like it could go on as long as it needs to, and I'm fine with it stretching out for 20 years if it needs to.
Now, a
20
war with
years,
like a certain
if
goal.
there's
It's
really that many
long.
terrorists we need to blow up, and it's gonna take 20 years, then all right.
Yeah, why not just make it last forever? That's awesome. Let's do that.
Yeah, a second 100 years
Hell yeah.
war.
Let's
That would be
Iraq
cool.
Part
Yeah.
2. Let's go.
Yeah.
Maybe you can have kids and they
So,
can fight in it too.
yeah.
That would be kind
That's
of cool,
probably the
wouldn't it
one.
be?
Yeah, and then the goal would be named the One Piece and shit. Would be cool.
And don't even get me started about the tax dollars, but who's counting when it's going towards the war? Like that'd be awesome.
I'm fine as long as our ground troops stay out of it, really. I
Who
mean,
is this
if there
train?
needs to be ground assaults and
Oh.
stuff like that, I think we should, like,
No, I
push
don't think.
somebody else to it.
I don't think the USA will bring any ground troops to Iran. There's already a Kurdish military. I don't think USA will join.
I don't think we should send in our soldiers to get shot at. I don't think it's too different from us sending planes that are getting shot at, but it's better to send planes and drones to get shot at than a bunch
Yeah,
of
but like
people
at a certain
on the ground.
like Air Force can do like the rest. Like they can bomb and get like high kill numbers, but at a certain point you will need like infantry. Like you need them. You need the ground troops. Nothing,
For
nothing
what?
to do. You like at a certain point they'll start hiding in civilian buildings or underground, and you don't want to harm too many civilians, so you need ground troops to clear each building differently.
I mean, yeah, it depends. It depends.
I mean, like a lot
Hopefully,
of
a
things
lot of these
depend, and that's why you
IRGCs
need
will want
ground
to
troops.
keep their lives. If they're smart, they'll just offer them the ability to just come out and
Yeah, but that's not gonna happen, you know.
rebuild
That's what I've
society
heard.
and maybe even make them part of the new government. But just
Yeah.
Not
I've heard
gonna
Trump
happen.
say that a lot of them want to defect, or a lot of them want to get out of there and stuff like that. I haven't seen any proof of them defecting. Not saying it's not happening, but
I mean, honestly, you've already got these IRGCs as a standing military. If you didn't try to kill them all and you just said to them, "Look, surrender," you can even retain your position as a guard in the new government. Like, why not?
Yeah, they're not gonna offer
yeah.
that
Well,
because
I also
when the
heard
same shit gonna
Trump say
happen.
on that. Trump said that we're not going to let that something like that happen. Like, I think he was referring to leaving people from past groups in
They're
like
going to have
in
to. There's
a
too many of them.
position of
Like, you're not
power.
going to be able to kill all these guards.
He was referring to like ISIS or something like that, and saying like, look what happened. We left
Like, you try to make an enemy
some
out
of
of
these
all
guys.
these people and fight them all to the death, you're just going to be fighting a long ass civil war or an insurgency. Like, it's a mistake we made in Iraq. You're much better off to keep some of these people and reincorporate them.
But
Yeah, but that
they're of the
depends on
same
them wanting
Ayatollah
to.
ideology,
I agree, it depends on them wanting to,
and
but
we
they're
don't.
more likely to want to if they believe they have the option to, right? I mean,
No,
I thought
no?
the
not
whole idea of
exactly.
this.
Listen to my words again before you say the dumb response, because I'm not going to accept the dumb response twice. They're
Mm-hmm.
more likely to want to do so if they believe they can do so, right?
Even if they do
Oh my
believe they
gosh,
can do so, It's not promising you that they want
That
to
wasn't my
do so.
statement. What does more likely mean into your understanding of English? What does
That they
more
will
likely?
more likely want to do it, but that's I don't think it's true.
No, not
You
that
know,
they're
like
more
if you look at past,
not that they more likely want to do it, that they're going to be more likely to want to do it if they know they can than if they don't.
sure, buddy.
Sure, buddy. Is there an issue with English here? Is there something you're not understanding what I'm saying?
No, you probably said the same thing twice.
I think you've misunderstood it twice.
Sure.
Yeah. Let me ask you a question. Are you more likely to want to do something if you know you can or not? I'm not saying you're likely to want to do it. These are two different statements. I'm saying you're more likely to want to do it if you know you can, right?
Not really.
No. Oh my God.
It's
I'm
like
literally
saying
talking
that
to an idiot. This dude's an
if
idiot.
you knew you can run, like you would be more
This
likely
guy's
to
an idiot.
want to run.
This guy literally is an idiot. The fact that you can't understand I'm saying the most basic statement in the world is crazy.
No, it's not that I don't understand your basic statement. Just that I don't agree. That's it.
Yeah, well then you just don't agree with gravity then, because what I'm saying is as simple as gravity
No,
exists.
I don't have to agree with you.
Yes, you don't have to agree that water's wet. That's true. That just makes you an
Yeah,
idiot.
but no, you're not stating a fact.
I'm not stating a fact. Okay, look. Are you more likely to want to get up and walk in the morning if you know you can walk, if you know you have the ability to walk? Or are you more likely to want and get up and walk when you don't know that you can walk? Which of those statements is more than likely true?
That's not the same thing.
It is exactly the same thing. You weren't
It
listening
is
to what I
not
was
the same
saying.
thing.
Oh
No,
my
it's not the
God, this
same
dude's
thing
so
because here,
goddamn
like, is
stupid. This guy's literally
sure,
retarded.
I'm the
This is
stupid
an
one. You know,
85
there's
IQ idiot.
sure. No,
If you're a representative of fucking Iran, we're fucking cooked. I can tell you that. Because you're an idiot. Straight up.
Wait, if he was a representative of Iran, wouldn't they be the ones that are cooked?
I mean, our attempt at trying to fucking negotiate or talk to them is fucking cooked.
Oh.
Yeah, because he's stupid. Like, the fact that he literally could not understand what I was saying is crazy. Pretty sure he's one of the Iranians that's been in here for like the past 2 nights. And I just had to shit on him. But he's an idiot. Or he doesn't understand English. Oh, damn. It's been a long day. What was his name anyway?
It's like Liev or something.
I've already done forgot. He was
LIAV or something like
irrelevant.
that.
He's irrelevant.
Just wanted to see if he was one of those 3 guys. 3 Iranians that had been in here.
It was either LIAV or LAIV.
Oh. No.
And then he had like a rose emoji. Maybe that can narrow it down.
No, I don't think that dude was one of the ones I'm talking about. I don't know. Those guys are pretty cool to talk to. Hmm. Damn. Mike, you still up, dude?
I try to go to a hockey game and buy a beer, and they fucking charge me $20 for one beer.
This is Canada, right?
Never. No.
You said a hockey game?
This is